I'm gonna grab my tea, and then I'll be ready to go. We are spectatorless today, I'm afraid, chat, so it'll just be me spectating. Rosie is ill, so I mean, I'm gonna have to say that a million times, but anyway, I'm getting some tea back in a moment. I'm very blue right now, chat. I'm gonna fix it. Also, I was muted. There we go. Wagwan. Closing the closet. Yeah. Tell me any streamer on this platform is more athletic than me. Name one. Oh shit. Chapo? I'd fucking take him out. His name's El Leon, actually, Mike. Respect the L. I don't know if anybody's started yet. Alright, who should we spectate? Shall we watch? I'm pretty sure that Sweden versus the East Balkans will be starting fairly soon. So let's see if, let's do this. Let's see. Huge. What's up, hard CP? Athletic specimen. Alright, let's see it. Oh, sorry, Cobbler. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation. Welcome back to my heart. Oh no, I don't like where this is going. Oh yes, I'm so in shape, dude. I am getting kind of fat. More. I don't want to see myself. Doesn't count as anything. Should we get fucked on the wine today? Fucking I'm reporting the bug. I'm reporting the bug. You know what? I'm reporting the bug. You know what? I'll report the bug. Sober Saturday? Never heard of it. I like that we got the spectating thing at the top right, so you all know what's going on. Time to work out. I should start getting back on the workouts, I think. You know what? No time like the present, you know? Can I get the camera to go over there? I can't really, huh? What if I put it on this one? And we aim it down? Stop looking at me. All right, it's time. Live workout. What are we doing? Push-ups? How many can I do? Let's find out. Surely at least 5. How's the form? I can't hear you if you're saying it's bad. Surely we can get to 20. Is that 10? I've lost count. Can you even see it? Maybe. Oh, 20 easy. Easy for me. Stop looking at my socks. Think that was 18? No way. That was at least 40. 1001, 1002. Nah, I'm out. I'm not doing 2 more. I definitely did 20, I'll say it. Need a video replay on that? It's a free soccer reel, it is, yeah. That was at least 1,000, I think. I mean, judging by how it was 19. How does the Slash tournament work? I don't know, I'm not in it, Shandy. It's a different thing. Which set am I watching first? Your one, Angry. That's what I'm watching. Because I think you're actually happening right now. What's that? Sweating. You'll be fine, Angry. You're gonna do great. You can't work out today? Oh no. I'm out of breath. I'm done in. Angry hasn't played yet. The games are live today. That's why we're queued. So we're queued up. No games being played yet. They are live. This is classic Smite game though. It's like the SBL games aren't actually live. You see on Reddit all the time. Rosie, your goat. Rosie's actually unwell today, so it will be me being your goat today, I'm afraid, Briffa. But you know what? You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. A pickle parade? The men's locker room. It's over unless somebody wants to sub in and spectate for me, but yeah, no, people say it all the time. Look, let's do a Smite Reddit review right now. Let's go Smite Pro. Let's try it. I bet there's somebody in the replies to this saying they are already pre-recorded, I think. Let's go to the bottom. Oh, maybe not. Is Morgana banned from the SPL? God damn it. Okay. Okay, maybe I can't find any comments, but trust me, they are there. They do exist. Let's try it. Can I just do this? CBA, man. I give up. It was a good try, though. Oh, shit, we're in. Picks and bans. Game 1. Oh, let me sort out my spectator here. What's happening on the top left? I don't know. We're on a quest. We're on a US. That's beautiful. Sweden. The Valhalla Valkyries. This, 0. Can I do a tab? I don't know. Let's just do 0, 0. Wasn't Prime from the UK? No, Prime was always Swedish. He lived in Scotland for a year or so. But he has been Swedish his whole life. Which bands? The Medusa, Sobek, Zeus? Or... And then we've got Bacchus, Bastet, and Heim. Will be Nem first pick for the Swedes. On the other side, we've got Agni and Amaterasu. Unusual to see a Nemesis this early. Wonder why. It's an odd pick. Prime doesn't... Prime, you can tell Prime's foreign when he speaks English. He's got very good English, but it's definitely foreign. You know? He says his J is like a Swede. Yump. Actually, maybe he doesn't. Maybe Prime says jump. So what else is going on today? We've got England 2 versus France, which I think will be a really good set. England 1 versus Spain 2, I think could be pretty good as well. Spain 1 versus Denmark, who knows? Depends which Denmark shows up. And then this one's pretty good as well. It's a pretty good day of Smite. Persephone comes through for Pretty Prime. Put out the damage on the purse the other day, didn't he? Or maybe that was that the purse he was playing when he put out a lot of damage? I think it was. Da, 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 da. We'll get into the wine, I reckon, for the French set. I'll get some French wine, maybe. I'll have a look and see if I've got some. I drank French wine last time I drank wine on stream, and France weren't playing that day. They'd already played. It was last Sunday. Do I have the roster somewhere? Yeah, like just... oh, it should be Euro rosters, maybe. Let's try that. Isn't it in the title? It is, and it is Euro rosters. So that command should work eventually, yeah. Let me... You're never gonna get my love. Da 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 da. I bought a little bit laggy, yeah. Only from the south of France? Okay. Look for a nice Is Bordeaux the south? I think Bordeaux is the south. Ish. Is Fred mid or Lasse? So, last time they played, it was Laspro support, Trix jungle, and Cuvo mid. We'll see if they're sticking with that for today. Yeah. 1 year, Pharaoh. Thanks very much. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation Back to My Heart. Thank you. Kamazots is the hover, presumably for Ice. I wouldn't think this would go to Ugly in the solo lane. He normally goes... Well, I mean, there's Amaterasu locked in, which makes... Oh, they're hovering the Chak. Room's up, Preds. Get in the game. Get in the game, Preds. Genetics. I'm certain I told Sam about the start time, so let me check in. Thought we were playing at 6? Well, that is definitely not my fault. It was communicated to the captain's Preds. It has been throughout. You're going to need to shout at genetics. It's alright. Sure, you can get there. It's only 2 sets we've got to play today as well, for maximum. Yeah, I'm not a big rosé or white drinker. I don't mind a white wine or a rosé. I never drink rosé, to be honest. Anyway, Shaq has come through on the one side. On the other side, we've got Fafnir and Hachiman. Last pick was an East set. Oh, they didn't know, Chrome. He's not saying they wanted to reschedule. He just said they didn't know. They're on their way, I think. They're en route. Banned skin abuse? There are no... Well, there should be banned skins, really, but I just couldn't be bothered. It's just Captain Diff. It's just Captain Diff. Listen, all I'm saying is this would never happen if Roland were your captain. The true goat. DQ England too. It might have to happen. It's possible. It's just a classic England. Hey, Aussie. Why am I sure? Why do I see my gems in my favorite? Did they just pop up now? And then the bit at the top left is gone? Someone has been DQ'd? Not yet. You can just do exclamation mark Songhawk. My spectating today? Yeah, Rosie is unwell. Maybe I should update the spectator command. Edit com spectator. Rosie is ill today, so I will be teachers. Hey, Nature Boy. We gotta wait the 3 minutes, I guess, to get pulled into this. Should be soon. Soon, right? Zeus ban. When did Zeus get banned at the start? Was it Zeus, Sobek, Medusa bans? That's interesting. Zero's on the Faf. Switching it up from the Capri. Raging Irishman, thanks very much for the 11 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation. Welcome back to my heart. There must be some, yeah. Darling, stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. Surely genetics will be out the shower soon. Oh my goodness. For 20? 20 mins? Maybe England 2 should forfeit game 1. Maybe that's the case here. What a situation to be in. What a situation to be in. Because that should mean that we're okay for timings, I guess. Davey works until 6. For God's sake. Well, I gotta fix the teams. Stand by me. Stand by me. Trying to get 2 subs? Okay. Let me know how you get on. If it's not before half past, then France win game 1, I guess. I don't know. If that... It depends. What... We can figure it out. But if Azrael has to go too early, I don't know. What's up, Bonnie? We are bopping today. Alright, let's try and be a numpad gamer. Did Prime sap any flowers? We only see 1 flower, really. It is pretty, though. It has a Swedish flag on it. Gonna wear it to the club. Interesting pathing there, Prime. Doesn't like to go through doors. We've learned. Can? Good point. Good point. This one. This one. And then we should be good. Maybe? Oh, am I blocking relics? I am. How has this happened? Surely nothing can go wrong if I do this. Looks good. How's Craig? Oh, Craig's great. Oh shit, let's go. Oh no! First blood! First blood! Zeros picks it up angry. Takes a spill. I can't free mouse. Free mouse. The Belt of Frenzy was procced on both sides, but the Faf and Hachi managed to gain an advantage and pick up an early kill. Meanwhile, Adapting running down Ice, trying to get out of here. Looks like Adapting wants to blink. He will do, but Ice blinks in return. Meanwhile, Sapling and Prime battling it out. Battle of the classic mid laner versus the young, hot new thing in Sapling. Prime should be okay here. Looks like Sap wants to go. He wants to go bad. Doesn't connect with the dash. Passive will proc onto Prime. Prime misses the 1. And this is absolute madness right now. Let's see what Sap knows about this rotation from Adapting. How long on the dash? It is back available, so he should be okay. Bluestone on Amma. Interesting. Let's check out how that's going. Kha'Zix putting the pain right now onto Cute One. Will survive for now. Fighting on the duo side. This is just a tournament. There's just a prize pool for the players. That's all there is. There's nothing, it's no charity or anything like that. Mid lefts get pinged out. Player cams? We've had to turn the player cams off, I'm sorry. Will you please? Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Canadian Mouth to my heart. Gank over on the right hand side. Looks like we will see a blue invid here from Adapting. No way Ice will be over to contest this one. 5-10 minutes? Okay, cool. Can you tell Sam to let Chrome know in the Discord or just let him know via DM? You should be good, I'm sure. France will be okay. Am I running this tourney? Yeah. Oh. Frenzy, popped by Zeros. Motive doesn't look too confident in the fight here, but pressure will be gained. Purple buffs were just grabbed by each side here. The only invade that came through was that red buff invade. Meanwhile, gank on the right-hand side. T-Tours will be picked up here. Ice. Relieving the pressure on his solo laner. Here's Cute One. It's Ugly One. We let people smurf in this tournament because we're cool. Angry. Looking to put the pressure onto Motive and Zeros here. Support Mage. Probably the closest thing to Angry's normal role he'll get in this tournament. Ooh, nice stun. Onto Zeros. Nice one as well by Streak, but round the back comes Adapting. Will ride along with the two-time Smite World Championship winner. Zeros will secure the kill, but Adapting round the back sets up a clean gank for his team. Turn the music down slightly, I think. Absolute tune, though. Hey, Dutch Whisperer. I'm gonna have to be focused today. I can't get absolutely lashed and try and spectate and commentate. Surely that'll go rang. I need a sub in to commentate once I get too drunk. Feel like your mum has the aux? Hell yeah. That's exactly the vibe I'm trying to create here. Is this not live? This is live, Velatin. That's all I have to say on them. Oh, dash through from Sap. The up down comes through from Ice Ice. He'll kill Prime. Zero's looking for the return kill. Surely we'll get it. No way out for Ice Ice from the flowery grave that has been dug for him by Pretty Prime. Zero's credited with his third kill of the game. That's a fat faff. Problem is, Faff from ahead is very, very annoying because you can never kill him and he can just do whatever he wants. But he's not that threatening most of the time. It's one thing you would say. Might want to starve himself of farm a little bit. Just run around being annoying, be a human ward. Leclerc put it on pull? I didn't. What a goat. See Ferrari? Mid left, still available. Angry wants to contest. Looks like Adapting will think better of going for them here. Back to base, he'll return. Some juicing happening. The Gold Fury has arrived. Currently, decent little advantage on juice here. Can we see the top of the... I want to see the top of it. Looks like we cannot. Anyway, mid lefts are happening. Ferrari look cracked. Cardiff or what? Mid lefts will be secured. Yet more juice into the steeple for the Valhalla Valkyries. Did Italy beat Wales? I watched until 60 minutes. Can't believe we couldn't beat Wales in Wales, but Italy can. Absolute mince. Did they score a try or was it all penalties? I guess they must have scored a try if they had 22 points. And they had like 14 points or 17 points from penalties. Oh, all onto Ice Ice. There comes the E-set, all trying to cleanse him. And wow, that is a huge defensive ultimate there by Ice Ice. Puts the damage onto Adapting. He will survive though, Motive. Make a little rotation over. I'm interested about this ADC matchup. I actually think Motive's a good player, but he's never really had a chance to compete at the highest level against players like Streak Up, who I think is like... Streak Up's like an SCC gatekeeper, you know? You can't be an SCC ADC if you can't compete against someone of Streak Up's caliber. You'll just get blown out. What's Ice maxing? Let's have a little look here. Go to Ice Ice. The left one, he is maxing the 2, Torrent Maxer. Most checks, I think, these days are indeed Torrent Maxers. You do see that the protections from it are just absolutely cracked. 16 at the current rank, 20 at max rank. Very, very powerful, as we all know. Thanks very much, Hazer, our spectator, for bringing that one up for us. $100 at max rank? It's crazy. Oracles will be secured here for the red squad. Nice for them to have that, because there is the threat of both teams here bursting down that Gold Fury. Fight on the left-hand mids here. Ice Ice will take some damage, but survive for now. Prime in trouble, has to beads out, and here comes Ice. There's the dance from Prime, tries to get out, but no, will just end up in his passive, and what a useless passive it is. Purse passive, maybe the worst. The most unfun, uninteractive thing in Smite. Gold Fury, though, maybe looked at. Looks like Lil Jimmy will be the target here for Angry. Let's watch him. But ooh, no, changes his mind. Thinks, I don't really need Lil Jimmy. Why don't you take it, Ice? Ice is like, no, I'd rather you have it. And then Angry's like, no, I'd rather you have it. And Ice is like, no, you just take it. It's fine. I don't even need it. And Angry's like, fucking take it, man. That's live listening with the Valhalla Valkyries right now. Nobody's taking it. That Sam strat? The triple tornado? The triple tornado... Oh, it's the tongue tornado or something, right? Technique? The tongue tornado, triple tornado tongue technique? Oh, Ice Ice will avoid everything there. A little bit of an ambitious ult from Pretty Prime. Looking to get that cripple onto Ice, but cannot do it. You'll take it? Nice. Red buff was pinged out here. See a blue buff pinged out on the other side. Looks like they're just saying that's where the jungler is. Kha'Zix versus Cute One being a very quiet lane. I mean, we saw the blue buff invade, and then we saw the gank from Ice. And since then, the solo lane's been very, very quiet. Duo lane, much the same. Most of the activity we're seeing right now is around mid. What the fuck, F-bomb? Angry. Should know that there's a ward here. It is just a shit ward. I don't know. I think everybody has a different name for the shit wards. I call them shit wards. The ones you get from your vision shard. What were games today? This is the first game. If you go to the brackets, it's losers bracket round 1, losers bracket round 2, and winners bracket round 2 will be today. Adapting. In trouble. Ice Ice putting the damage out, but will get ulted there by the Nemesis. Hou rotates over, puts the damage. Zero's trying to do his best to get somebody down. There's an ult onto Cute One from Pretty Prime. Pretty Prime, though, gets ulted in return. Streak up, trying to get Causey down. Causey's passive will not be enough. Sap gets him, and Cute One will manage to dash on out of there on the Amaterasu. It looks like Adapting wants to go. He gets put in combat, though, by the archers and can't blink forward. Sap dashes forward. A little bit of a shield onto his teammates there by Angry, hitting 3. Prime, eating up some flowers here. Not flowers that get you little Jimmy, but just regular ones. The purse has from being a farmer. Valhalla Valkyries will get the pyro. Starting to grow into this game after a little bit of a week early. Valhalla Valkyrie is really controlling things right now, controlling the pace of the game. Are Prime and Kenneth streaming the games today? It's always fun to listen to the Swedish comms. Adapting will get Ice Ice on the right hand side between the tier 1 and tier 2. Nice fight going on over there. Both are live. Goats. Yeah, so if you want to check out some Swedish comms, make sure to leave this stream open. You know, mute the tab so you still count as a viewer. But yeah, feel free to go and have a listen to them as well. Oh, Sap will catch out Pretty Prime. Another death in this game from Prime. Just a little bit of over-aggression there. He will back to base. He's dead. He's going to drop some stuff down. He's having fun in his passive. I didn't know you could do this. We're watching Prime and his... Oh, Prime has died. Didn't know you could watch that. Never seen that before. You can back? Yeah, I guess so. I think some people back and set up flowers in the base so they can grab the gold as soon as they come out. Not sure if that's what Prime did there. Streak up, looking for a little bit of milk here. Won't manage to steal away the actual, what do you call these? Gorgon? But, we'll get the flower. Naga. You have to think about your plans, something I clearly don't do. That is true. I do think about Craig a lot. I just don't actually repot him very often. Zeros does seem to have a winged blade. He does. And an adventurer's blade as well. He is zooming. Right about now. Working on a relic dagger, I would think. Which is a nice... I think this is a nice way to build from ahead on support. Especially on a god like Faf, who's very safe. Doesn't need to worry about prots too much. You can even milk in Purse passive? Holy shit, I might start playing Purse support. To milk the enemy Steeple. Zeros. Yeah, see, he just doesn't take any damage right now, even to the double flat pen Agni. Any update, Preds? They did say they would need 5-10 minutes about 10 minutes ago. So hopefully they're on their way. What time does Azrael have to go? We can figure something out. 5 mins max? Okay, cool. Nice one. Ult hits onto Angry. He will drop the ESET ult onto himself. Prime going to be fine. Kha'Zix into the backline here. Let's have a look. We're right along with Ice Ice through this fight. He's going to look for Kha'Zix. Will blink forward towards the Osiris. Gets stunned out here by the Fafnir. Jumping back towards his team. Adapting in trouble. Will fall down. Cute One credited with that one. And now here comes Cute One looking for more Prime. And Motif will have to use their relics and back on out of there. Still alive for now. But Zero's not so lucky. Falls down to Sap 7. I don't know what was happening. Gold Fury will go down. We'll just make it quick. We'll just make it quick, okay? We'll just... everything's gonna be fine. We'll just make it quick. Just let France win, Reds. It's the only sensible thing to do. Surely nothing goes wrong. Who are the subs for Ingerland? I'm interested. Is it silenced? Find enough time for 3 games? We do play 2 sets today. It was 2 sets today. But, you know, it could be 2 sets today, as long as you win. Hopefully we're good. It's possible, Hawk. I did say it's basically, isn't it? Zizou. The GOAT. I went to see a movie about Zidane. Like, a long time ago. Probably like 12 years ago or something. Tell you what, it was shit. I thought it was going to be great. I love Zidane. Big fan of Zidane. I thought it was going to be like a thing about his career and his life. But nah, it's just about like one game of football. Left-hand side, Streak versus Motif. Round the back, looks like they have pinged out Ice Ice coming around the side, adapting. Tries to chase him down, won't be able to get much of anything done so far. Let's have a look at player damage here. 11,000 for the Sap, 8.2 for Prime mid laners leading the way. And then you've got 3 blue names in a row. Oh, milking the steeple right now, Ice. How is his technique? Not looking great, if I'm honest with you. Looked a bit sloppy. Sometimes sloppy can be good. There's the Nemel, onto Sap. Here comes the Pursuit, blocked out by Angry, but it still catches Sap with the cripple. Will manage to get a little bit of a shield on. Adapting, looking for the dive, but Cute One is here. And Adapting will be taking a trip back to base. Kha'Zix rotates over, looking for some damage. Sap still around, still putting damage out over the wall while extremely low HP. He's walking in. Streak Up drops the ult onto Prime. Will miss the stun and the ult, so nothing doing for him there. Up down from Kha'Zix, hits onto 2, in trouble. Though Streak Up jumps away, and will be a 1-for-0 in favor of the Valhalla Valkyries. The new strat is being sloppy on milking this. I don't see it. I don't see it. You know what we should call the triple I think we should call the triple tornado the double pump. The double pump, maybe. Where you double pump, and then you eat up one of the bits of milk. Yeah, they are. Zombies. I feel like I fucked up my cat. You know what? I'm gonna fix it. Everybody shut up for a second. That should be better, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Pyromancer will get picked up by the Valkyries. Nice. Ingerland are ready. Good luck, fellas. Sap in trouble. Adapting has been trying to take him down for a long time. Finally does get him. Ice Ice with the punish. There is a Hachi and a Hoyi on their way. 1 level lead right now for Strekup. Does have the crit online as well. By the way, let's have a look at this here. Lono's Mask picked up here for Angry. Will reduce his healing and his damage, but reduce the damage that he takes as well. Mitigations from the ult will be unaffected, which is one of the nice things. Zeros. You can see the resilience of the Fafnir here. Look at the pace of him. Angry tries to predict a little step back there, but no such step back was forthcoming from Zeros. It is quite a nice day today. I should have gone outside really, but I didn't. Why are there 2 Englands? Because there's more good players from England and Spain than there are other countries. So Spain and England both had 2 teams in the groups, and they both their teams made it out for each country. Streak is a walking diff. He's not done a whole lot so far this game, honestly. He is strong right now, though, with this Overbranch online. This is a good power spike for Streak to play off of. We'll see if he does so. Let's have a look at the graph, see how things are looking going into this. 5.4k XP diff is going to be the problem as you look at this Primal Fury. There's the Frenzy, and there is the damage. Valhalla Valkyries pick that one up. G-Shaw, thanks for the 8. Why is it England 1 and 2 and not A and B? Because there's not an A team and a B team, you know? A team and a B team would imply better and worse. Corneliu, thanks very much for the 6 months. Welcome back to the hashtag condition back tomorrow. Her assault from downtown will connect nicely, but there is an ESAT ult there to mitigate the damage for Kha'Zix with a huge Osiris all over the top, and it doesn't even matter. Streak Up gets him. Streak Up gets Prime. And Adapting will run on out of there while the Valhalla Valkyries look for the Fire Giant. Nemean Lion OP. How is your steal attempt here, Motive? Let's see if he wants to do it. There is no Agni for this FG and no ESET ult. Adapting around the side, stepping in, looking for it. Here he comes, steps in, slice and dice, doesn't get it though. The Balks secure. Motive will take down Ice and remove 1 FG off, and they're going to be remaining with 3. Cute One, Angry, and Streak Up still have the Fire Giant. Do 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 do. He's gonna get ulted. Oh, we'll get out. Evening Basic. Back to base will go. Cute One. Let's have a look at the items that come through off this back. We're gonna have a Winged Blade for the Amaterasu. That's about it. Upgraded. He's got the Root Boots and the Persistent Teleport finished out. Greater Belt of Frenzy, not tier 3 quite yet. Magic Shell not upgraded either. On this side, let's have a look at the other side. We've got just Magic Shell and Battle Frenzy. I don't love this. Oh, he went for a Witch Blade. I thought this was going to be a Relic Dagger. Okay. Interesting stuff. Kramer, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back to the hashtag condition back to my heart. Do I do drug testing? Yeah, out on the balcony. I make them pee into a cup on the balcony, and then I take a sip of it. I'm like, you're clean. A lovely day. Subs are back. Subs are back. Gonna slap me around? Yeah, it's very possible. Afraid that all drug testing must be kept anonymized, and I can't reveal the exact methods because, you know, that gives a step up to those trying to beat our state-of-the-art PED detection technology. Oh, Root Boots. The Root Boots were used. Motive. Probably gonna have to Beads. We'll just Aegis and survive Beads eventually. Here comes the Purcell. Actually catches Cute One under the tower, and Cute One ends up in trouble. Will manage to get that cage destroyed and get on out of there. Ice is still hovering over towards the mid side. And meanwhile, we do see Pyromancer go down to Adapting. Not too worried about this all-in on the duo side Phoenix. Teleport comes out from Cute One to this ward here. Zeros leaps forward, stun onto Streak Up, and not a lot else coming through. Into the backside will go Ice Ice. No way out for Motive here. No relics and no ult, but does have Assy passive. Cute One gets Kha'Zix. Ice Ice does get one on the backside, still just barely alive as Zeros in Prime chase him down. Surely they'll get him, but no! That doesn't connect from Zeros, but Prime, his fellow Swede, will. Adapting, farming it out as best he can while they lose this duo side Phoenix. I'm gonna start up a Smite League? No. Listen, I can't talk about it. What the? Pick up the flowers, can it? Pick up the flowers, ugly! Block stacks are boring. I kinda hate Nemean. Oh, Persalts have been being fired from downtown this whole game. Angry. Gets caught by the cage, but not a lot going on with it. I wonder if Prime's just farming damage. I feel like he's gone a little bit Nuwa strat here. He's trying to hit as many ults as he can. Because I think Nemean Lion was always either like not viable or OP before. I guess it's kind of in the same spot now with the block stacks, to be fair. I think it's one of those items. I think it should be a counter to like auto attack heavy comps, and instead it's just bought every game. T-Dog, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation with the heart. Thank you. Gold Fury. Down it goes.
If you can.
Yeah, Mid Guardian's been bad for so long as well. Like, Mid Guardian isn't even picked up into double hunter comps. That's when you know an item's not good. Kha'Zix will actually leap forward here. So will Zeros. Persault from downtown connects onto nobody. Round the back will go adapting. Let's check out this dive here. E-Settle was dropped onto Sap, and Sap will survive. The dive still going on. Zeros and Kha'Zix looking for it, but they can't get anything. Zeros falls. Kha'Zix to follow. Motive and Prime, the last two alive for Sweden. Nice try by Motive. Not a lot to be done though, and Prime, for once, survives a fight, but he's the only one to do so. And we'll get to watch as the Valhalla Valkyries barrel down the mid lane to take down the Titan. Surely, game one here for the Valks. Prime will fall. Streak Up takes care of him. And the Titan goes down. GG. The best role right now? Mid's pretty good. There's a lot of good characters you can play in mid that are fun. You've got double flat pan, which is nice. You get a lot of farm. You don't get cringe ganked. Squelch. Any squelchers? Let's have a look at the player damage here. Anything interesting going on in the numbers? I mean, not really. It was a pretty consistent game from all involved. I feel like Zeros could have done more with that lead he got earlier on, but as I say, it's a problem with Fafnir that it's difficult to force things off your support being ahead when it's a Faf. On the other side, Angry grew back into this game after taking an early spill. Ice Ice as well. And Sap putting out the damage, as always. 21,000 from him. Now, I'll relog. Osiris is an unlucky character to be behind on. Osiris is not that bad from behind. Yeah, I mean, the team fights for Sweden felt a little disjointed there. It felt like they were forcing engages a lot of time where they didn't have a great chance. They were just like screaming, let's go, let's go. The per assaults felt quite forced alongside, like it was whenever adapting was trying to go in. And then you just had kind of zeros and Kazakhs, like, not zeros and Kazakhs, yeah. Zeros and Kazakhs kind of haphazardly jumping into the backline, you know? Oops. Didn't type my password. Can I cancel? Okay, good. All right, let's go to game number 2. I don't know which team picked which side. We'll see, I guess. I'll fix it when we get into spectator. Okay. Spectator. Sweden. Valhalla Valkyries. And it is 0-1. Here we go. Amaterasu banned out this time by the Balks. They don't want to deal with that. By the Balks? By the Swedes, rather. They don't want to deal with that. In the next game, Bacchus and Bastet still removed. On the other side, it will be Zeus, Medusa, and Sobek. Heimdall first picked this time out by the Swedes. A little bit of a switch up. I've got Rosie, not the spectator. Not today. Rosie is unwell, so I'm just spectating. It's crazy how you didn't notice the zombies. It's almost like I'm a goat spectator too. You think about it. Incredible scenes. You must have been in awe of my skill. Wasn't Adapting supposed to quit Smite? He hasn't been playing Smite at all, other than this tournament. What playlist am I on? I don't know if I can link it. How are the Semites? I haven't touched it in a bit. Ice with the Yorm, and the Agni will be going back over to SAP 7. Doing a good job with it thus far. Said he wasn't playing comp anymore, and he most likely wouldn't be streaming the game much either, basically is what he said. Who won game 1? The Valhalla Valkyries won game 1, PK. Sweden couldn't handle the Czech jungle. Nemesis and Ganesh are the hovers for the Swedes here, and they lock them straight in there. They first picked the Nem last time. This must be something that Adapting likes right now, feels comfortable on, wants to go towards. And this Ganesh, not a normal pick for zeros, not something I associate with zeros. So we shall see how he gets on. On the other side, Ho Yi grabbed one more time for Streak Up. Will we see a Czech ban here out of the Swedes? I wouldn't say no to it. Toth. Banned away. That one won't be available to Prime. Johnny is kind of different sauce. There's a lot of good junglers in EU right now, though. So adapting quit Pro Smite, he did, yeah. He's just playing this tournament. It's not Pro Smite. This is just a random tournament that he wanted to play for Sweden. So, well, he was asked to play for Sweden. He was like, okay. Bologna banned away as well. That won't be available to Kazakhs. And there is a Gilgamesh ban. Gilgamesh, a god who I thought we would have seen more of in this event, to be honest. Gone kind of quiet. Surprising, nobody asked this before. This didn't get asked in the groups or yesterday. But everybody's asking today. Why are you bullying me? Everyone asking. Fenrir comes through here for presumably Angry, but could be going to Ice Ice. Ice Ice actually is quite a big Fen player, in my opinion. Does like it. You know, Rollins, you're still on thin ice after sniping my ranked queue the other day and then dodging it. You're still on thin ice, Rollins. I would keep it quiet. Keep it quiet, Rollins, alright? Person Loki coming through bomb 2. Yeah, that's what they all. Yeah, my client back there, I wasn't sniping. That's what they say all the time. That's what I hear all the time when I'm queuing into those other people's streams. Set. Ooh, a little set solo, is it? For Kazakhs, going for the hard carry. Set probably has a pretty nice matchup in the Yorm as well, I would imagine. Can force out the ult pretty easily. Ice Ice team is Bulgarian, Romanian, and Hungarian is what the Valhalla Valkyries are. Wolfie not on a team? No, Wolfie didn't. I think he said he didn't have time to play. Because I offered him captaincy of Romania before Angry. I like this set pick, though. I'm interested to see how it does. Might be trying to keep an eye on the solo lane in this one. Deathwalker team still in the tournament? They unfortunately got eliminated in the group stages. I was as surprised as you to see them go out. But they couldn't get past Spain 1. Great playlist today. Thank you. Last pick was a Kleena. So it is going to be a Kleena jungle and a Fenrir support. Adapting back to the Nemesis Kazakhs on the set. All our questions have been answered. Rapio and Co still in it? Yep. Was Trix support yesterday? Trix was young. Oh! Oh no. I should tell them they can do blind pick. I don't know if they already got back into game, but they can blind pick it if they need to. Who are playing for Spain? You can see there's 2 Spanish teams. So there's a Spanish team which is Worst Turtle, Draco Marino, Mecha Black, Chekio, and Warchi. Was that the right team? Did I say the right players? I think I did. And then there's just F6 as well. Yeah! They're due to play Big Dev. I don't know. We'll watch them probably 3rd or 4th set. Brexit. Thanks very much for the subscription, Amistine. Thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation with Heart. Should I go grab a beer? I'll grab a beer for this game, and then I'll get some wine for the next set, I think. Strategy. Just gonna ease into it. It's a lovely day, isn't it? I mean, why not? It's a lovely day. We've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Emote is called offline chat. I do have a girlfriend, yes. I think having 100 girlfriends would be quite stressful. Should we do predictions, chat? We could do a prediction for this one. Who will win, chat? Who wins? Sweden, Valkyries. Sweden or the Balks? 5 minutes to get your predictions in. Here's the playlist if you want it. That's what we're listening to today. Do you want to be a dad? And if yes, can you be mine? I'd like to be a dad one day. But, oh yeah. Not yet. I'm interested to see how Kha'Zix's set does here. I really am. Also, cheers, chat. I'm look. Oh, doesn't that look fantastic? I think by the time I have a child, Smite will probably be gone. Es sieht wunderbar aus. Ja, super. Ein Stanger. Stanger? Is that what that's what they say in Switzerland? Like a Stange or like a small one? I don't know. Stange is like a normal sized beer, and even then it's smaller than a pint. I always have the SMITE Pro League. So true. Keep it tomorrow for El Clasico. Fair enough. Baby, I got it. What you need. Baby, I got it. Have 4 kids and raise them to play each role. Maybe 5 kids. And I could just coach them. Need to get my girlfriend to start popping them out. ASAP. If we're gonna get in the Smite Pro League for 2038, we need to get a move on. How many more years will the SPL exist? I think we got 2 in this, at least. Who knows after that? People have been saying it's going to end forever. So Scotland game starters 4:45 it was starting, right? Still 0-0. Up Soul Leopards, up Flow. Just waiting to get into this game. So prediction up, by the way, chat. 2 minutes to get your predictions in if you would like to. 74% Balks, 26% Sweden. Right about now. It is 1-0 to the Balks. This is a loser's bracket match, by the way. Elimination match. The winner goes on, and the loser goes back to their home country or countries. French Emperor got a 4-man Merkel in SEC qualies. My God. He's playing Merc in SEC qualies? I feel like Merc must be terrible right now. Deported from my balcony, yeah. You think they restarted again? Surely they didn't. Surely they wouldn't do that. Tell me they didn't. We're going to check. Don't look at all the channels I follow. All the hot tub streamers. I like Patit, by the way. Good streamer. They did blind pick? Yeah, that's the one we were in. Should be anyway. Yeah, there. Looks like we're gaming. The twist in the space race conspiracy. I didn't. What happened? Is there chess ladder when? I was gonna... At one point I had like a tournament planned where I make Smite players play games that aren't Smite against each other. Chess was gonna be one of them. So I got recommended to Amaranth because if you... recommendations don't last that long unless you click on them, zombies. That's what I'm saying. Are we ever gonna get pulled into this game? Are we ever going to get pulled into this game is the real question here. Does Smite work? Do we have to do a restart? I'd rather not. They restarted the lobby? Yeah, we did restart the... We spectated the second game. Yuri Gagarin got cancelled because he's Russian? And they removed him from the Space Foundation? That is classic. That is classic USA. Yuri Gagarin. I don't know what to do, chat. We'll do a restart. Nobody look at my password. Shush. No, Patit. I didn't say anything. What I said was, gosh darn French streamers think they're so cool. Would never watch any. Let's try zeros. Let's go with zeros. Surely we're going to get into the game. Surely nothing can go wrong this time. It's crazy how I've actually made it so that my password, if you type it in chat, it comes up with only stars. Why is the password Brexit? This is the SMITE European Championship. The Marbles World Championship would be pretty funny. We eliminate one marble every round, then I ban the person who gets eliminated. Until there's only one chatter left. The Marble Champion. Is this the trick of turning the bowl upside down to make sure you've got nice stiff peaks? Are we ever getting pulled into this? I hate Spectator so much. It's so shit. Respectfully. Are they in game? Somebody check the Swedes. I'm checking the Swedes. They're in game. Alright, we're doing a full restart of Smite. Full restart of Smite. Full Smite restart. What else can I do? How do they? Woo! Wow! Woo! Wahoo! Yahoo! Wahoo! Wahoo! Quarter of a pint in. And he's gone. Get Hyros on the phone? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. There's no way. You know what? I'm not going to show you me spectating because I will get in. I'll get us in this game this time. I'm not going to spectate zeros though. We're gonna have to switch it up. Who's reliable? Who's reliable? They're always there. They're always ready to go. Do you know who it is? No, I don't either. It's gonna be Street Cup. It's gotta be Street Cup. Street Cup. Prime, pretty reliable, but sometimes, you know, he'll just disappear for a bit. Rosie? Yeah, that's true. Ice Ice? Ice Ice is pretty reliable, that's true. Pate! Thank you for the raid. Bonjour! She do be spinning though. We're currently trying to spectate a game of Smite. How did you do in the Slash tournament? Did you crush it? Who was I going to spectate? Streak Up. Surely it works. God damn it! Let's go! Nobody jinx it, okay? I'm clicking the button. We're in! They lost 2-1 to 50-50. What does that mean? Does that mean you win something? Is it round robin? I don't know how it works. I was supposed to be in it, but I couldn't do this weekend. Can you milk the steeple in Slash? Otherwise, I'm not really interested, to be honest with you. You'd have clapped me? Sure you would, boy. Sure you would. You are like top 200 Scottish players in Smite, to be fair. No milking in Slash? What's even the point? What's even the point? Thank you very much again for the raid, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've still got France. France are playing against England 2 right now, I believe. So we'll be checking that out later on. How many Scottish players are there? Probably like 100, maybe. Maybe a bit less. Top 2? Vote then you, then me? What about Bevy Monster? Or the Swag Monster? Or Crazy for Haggis? Thanks for the 14 months, Crazy for Haggis. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation. Welcome back to my heart. He's under me? Okay, I'll take that. Anything interesting going on start-wise? We've got a Tainted Steel for the Yorm. On the other side, we have a Warding Sigil. Okay. Okay. That's a bit different. That's a bit different. Let's watch... Everybody watch Motive to learn what to do as Heimdall. Would you all like to learn what to do at the start of the game as Heimdall? Let's all zoom in here. Motive, you see... Let's have a look at the lane. So... maybe he's not doing it. Okay, he's not... forget it. He's not... Is he? Okay, put 3 down. Okay, Motive doesn't know what he's fucking... Right, well, I guess... Well, you know, if he doesn't know what he's doing, that's not my fault. Frenzy will be procced there by Angry. Trying to make sure he can get pressure. Won't do it, though. Prime and Adapting get pressure in mid. Adapting going to go over to grab Oracles. Prime will go and do back lefts all on his own. Top side rotation from Streak and Angry. Adapting is there. But looks like he's not looking for a gank, and Streak and Angry seem to be aware of it. Didn't actually grab the Harpy, though. So that rotation on the left-hand side of the map, like, it dissuades a little bit of pressure while allowing Prime and Adapting to farm regardless. Cakeface, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Back to my heart. But yeah, what normally happens, maybe we'll see somebody else play Heimlair and we can check it out. Because Motive has trolled me. Kha'Zix versus Cute One. Looks like it is going in Cute One's favor so far. Kha'Zix losing a little bit of farm to the tower. Rotation over onto Prime. Through the wall goes Ice Ice, looking for damage. He does connect with everything. There's the stun from Sap. Prime has to use the beads, will not survive. The dash has been used by Sap, and Adapting will look for it. Prime, meanwhile, back into base. We don't want to follow along with that. Adapting dashes through. Needs maybe one more. Oh, maybe a slice and dice, but no! There is the dash from Sapling. He has the stun. Ice Ice will dash as well, and Adapting's in trouble. It's 2 kills for the... Oh, shit, the team names aren't right. Okay, chat, this is gonna fuck everything up, so I'm not doing it. It's 1-1. No, it's 1-1. It's 0-1. Okay. Oh god, it's fucking things up. You know what's a fun thing about Spectator? When you change context menus to like that, where you're supposed to type in team names, it doesn't actually stop changing things. So if you go into to change a team name and you type R, it'll take you to first person of that player. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? Isn't that great? Isn't that good? Yeah! Try copy pasting the full names. What does V do? V doesn't seem to do anything, so maybe I could leap in from Angry onto the purple buff. Motive does manage to secure it, but now in trouble. Looks like Angry wants it. Will brutalize in. Now has no jump and no 3, but Prime's rotation. I don't know, maybe the comms weren't quite there, because I feel like Sweden could have gone for a turnaround there. What's up, Captain Spartan? Welcome. Doesn't stop me buying gems. Yeah, but the funny thing is, like, it is difficult to buy gems in Smite as well. Like, the game is just... Woo! A marvel of engineering. A marvel of engineering. Don't know if you've ever tried to buy gems through the website. Half the time it just doesn't work. Just a pile of absolute garbage. Anyways, rotation coming over from Ice Ice. Speaking of piles of absolute garbage, this cringe gank right here to Zero's here. It looks like Motive is aware. Zero's running for his life. There is a frenzy and there is a kill. Angry gets it with the brutalize. Kha'Zix has managed to hit level 5, looking to be building what you would expect. It's going to be a runic shield straight off the bat here. Should make him vulnerable to ganks from Ice Ice. We'll see if he's going to rotate over. Has been focusing towards the geo side of the map a little bit more thus far. You ever had issues with the web store? I have a lot. Best of 3s? Best of 3s, yeah. How small is their dev team? Yeah, I have no idea how big the dev team is. I would imagine not big. Like less than... Smite dev team, is it less than 20 people? Actual devs? I would think so, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's hard because I don't develop anything similar to a video game. Has to be more than 20? Just devs? Yeah, I mean, I suppose the design team is like... over 10 people, probably. Ice Ice will go through the wall here. No bat camps available this time, though. Sapling farming up. Looks like Zeros has hovered over to the left-hand side to put some pressure onto Streak, but Streak... Gotta be A-OK. Did have to use his ult and his beads there, by the way. For Zeros and Motive's ults, admittedly. Angry, rotating over towards this purple buff one more time. They seem to be pinging out Prime. To see him coming from this ward. Pardon me. Leap in from Angry. Motive has to beads, and now he's in trouble trying to TP out. Will get out. Stays alive for now. Kha'Zix gets his own blue. This time Ice Ice will come out the wall and find a bat camp available. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say when you don't know. They have other games and a lot of other functions as well. You got to remember that devs are a part of the game, and then you've got the design team, you've got the art team, you've got like marketing, you've got like web engineers who are doing. I mean, there's no way they have anybody working on their web stuff in house, right? Because if they did, then things would probably work and get updated. Maybe. Yeah. I'm just trying to think about how many devs they'll actually have. Kha'Zix starting to flex a little bit on this set, invade some backs and stuff like that. Might be able to get the totem here. Sheesh, triple GK. 43 months, that is a long fucking time. Welcome back to the hashtag HeyNation. Welcome to my heart. Thanks very much. Triple. Appreciate it. Maybe I should make maybe I should add a new sub badge for like 5 years. Because people must be getting close. I don't know if anybody has full 60 months yet. Maybe Dante? A lot of, I feel like this ward has been here like the whole game from Angry. I don't know if it's him who's placing it. But when you have pressure, it's a great ward to have. It gives you a lot of info. on who's rotating around and who's looking for a punish, especially like if you're looking to play heavy around the Joe side of the map. Oh, Nemo onto Angry. There's the Ganesh ult, used slightly defensively. Angry will get ulted in place by Prime as well. That was not the beads invested there by Prime, did manage to hold on to those, but Gold Fury is the real target of this engage here for the Valhalla Valkyries. Looks like this one will be free, no contention whatsoever. Revered, cute one. Interesting. Not a dog lover. World Champion Zeros. King adapting. Cozy Cossacks. That's nice. Nightbot's a little slow right now. Should come. Yeah, there it is. Toy Marine. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Coming back to the hashtag Hennish from Bite to my heart. LFG, is it that's let's fucking go. I get that. But I just read it as looking for group. I'm like, oh, you want to play? Hoping blue team take us to a third? Yeah. If only I could update the team. You know what? Do you want me to update the team? Like, I'll show you what happens. I'll show you. This is an experiment. I'll show you what happens. Let's see if we can ever recover from this. Sweden. You can just see shit happening. What's happening? Okay. Are we okay? I think we're okay. What if they've got more than... it's not always just... I don't know, but I think we're okay. Are the words messed up at all? That normally happens. Ice in trouble. Ganeshal is fantastic there from Zeros. Prime steps forward, looking for the kill. Will use the beads, but can't get him. It's pulled up. Let's have a look at what Prime does while he's in his passive. Oh, this looks interactive. Backing. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. And he's done. Red buff. Oh, Zeros, I guess, didn't have his one available there? Up now. Streak up is being looked at here by adapting, pinged out by Motif. Motif. The streak doesn't know here, and his ward has expired. There's red pings going that way. Oh, he somehow knows. Did he hear him? How does he know? Got a sixth sense. Someone check him PC? Maybe streak not cheating. But he must be using the Ultra Instinct in-game deficit or something. Because it seemed like he didn't know when he dropped the aggressive ward there and his ward behind him expired. I was like, what could he know? Maybe it was from the way Motive played? I don't know. That is how a lot of ganks get given away by less experienced players. Is you just kind of you play different in the lane when there's a gank coming to when there's not. Heard his footsteps? Very possible. Yeah, Motif wasn't acting as scared as he had been previously, I would guess. That's how a lot of ganks get given away in the side lanes. Oh, Kha'Zix will not go for the blue buff invade. It is secured by Ice for his solo laner. He goes into the wall, comes through here. Could be in trouble if he goes towards these backs here. Looks like Kha'Zix wants to put the pressure on. They will just invade out the backs, though. That will be prize enough. Nice damage onto Kha'Zix. Kha'Zix, though, will dash forward, looking to put the damage on. Another good ult by Zeros, and here comes the ult out of Pretty Prime, but Kha'Zix stuck on the fire, held there in place by Angry, but there comes Adapting, takes down Sap in return. Ice looking for damage. Adapting doesn't use the shield yet. Does he have it up? No. Must be down. Cute one takes him down, and Pretty Prime next on the menu for the Valkyries. Prime running. Zeros will look to peel. A decent little silence, but Prime just walks backwards into Ice's damage, and then Zeros, no way out for him either. Cute one. Triple kill for the big snake in the solo lane. I don't remember that. Sam Genetics? Or Sam, the Razor. Oh, 1v1. 1v1. Assy passive. Look at this by Streak. It's so clean. Assy passive for him now, and he gets to heal up. Motive wants it. You can tell he wants it. Beads available for both, and there is an angry on the way. Motive should be a-okay. Streak up comes away with the purple buff. Sean header not real. Ugh. Okay. We're in. Thank you very much for the 17 months, Elisa. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation Moment to Heart. Thank you. Appreciate it. There is the ult from Prime. Angry gonna be a-okay for now. Sane streamer. Most sane Smite streamer there is. Just act as if nothing's there. People are like, what's the shoe on your head? What do you mean? It is uncomfortable. Oh, I need to keep spectating. I forgot. The Balks get the Oni Fury. Nicely done by them. I feel like most people just wouldn't notice it either. People don't look at my camera. Zeros will be okay just now. Get some damage onto Angry. Kha'Zix follows up. Round the back is adapting. Might look for an engage here, but there is a ward. I'm marking his path in. Streak just opts the farm. I need to take it off. I can't do this. Sorry. Anything interesting going on items-wise? Oh, there's a Solier. That's interesting. Ice. Grabbing that one. I feel like Adapting has built Hydras in every game he's played. He loves it. Loves the Hydras. Angry putting the hurt onto Zeros right now alongside Little Jimmy. Comes along with him. See Little Jimmy floating around. Maybe he should go and heal up this solo tower here. It is a little bit low. Damage onto Angry. Silence is good as well. Really nice poke. Gets him down to about half. Breakneck, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation Right to my heart. Love you. Prime cosplaying as me. Wash brackets. Washed old man. Alright, Looney. That's not very nice, is it? To me. Wait, does Scotland score? Oh, Kha'Zix into the backline. Good ult by Prime. Connects onto Angry. Seems to be the target. In comes Adapting. There it is. They will get one, but a huge ult comes out from Ugly. Connecting. Sap will get one. Ice will get two. And Zero's surely going to fall down as well. Silence doesn't connect, but there's the dash. There's the body block. And there is Cute One with his second. Maybe only his first of this fight, but he did a lot of work. I'm interested to see the player damage here. Agni topping the charts one more time. Motive has the ult away from Streak's ult as well. Streak getting down kind of low here actually, but will be able to just leap on out of there. Mid-tier 1 falls as well. Is Adapting playing SCC again this year? He is not. Scored? Yes. On Monash, Scotland. Who scored? I'm gonna... Is Van der Merv not injured anymore? I'm gonna guess it was... Skuman? He's Isn't he, like, definitely not Scottish? Is he South African? Is he one of our South African forwards? Prime in trouble a little bit here. We'll be able to leap away with the help of the silence out of Zeros to make sure he's safe. Angry goes on to Zeros, gets his dash blocked out. Looks like the shell was invested to keep himself healthy there. Angry is currently the same level as Adapting, which is not the situation you want to be in as the enemy jungler. Ice will kill Kha'Zix over on the solo side of the map. A good ult was dropped there by Zeros onto Sap one more time. Zeros, I feel like, has been doing good work with these Ganesh ults, and he's gonna kill Sap pretty much on his own. Oh, the stun is there! Oh, so close to getting the stun off was Sap, but does end up falling down. There comes Motive. A decent ult through the wall will come. Ice silenced as soon as he gets in, and the teleport out will be good for Motive. No teleport available for Zeros because he's an elephant. Meanwhile, the Geo tier 2 has fallen down. Streak up real far ahead now, 4 levels for the Hou Yi. It has just seemed to be a consistent pressure advantage across both games for the Valkyries, able to do whatever they want. Angry also has more items, and one of them's a Nemean Lion, which just prevents Adapting from playing the game. It's all a bit sad, honestly. Maybe that is one of the problems with picking Set Nem as well, is that Nemean's just going to be so effective. Surprised that we don't see one out of Cute One, actually. How do the stacks of it work? If you have at least 100 total protections. It's so OP, man. No Aura Ares build? I mean, I think you should always be building Auras. Because they're just good. Like, Sob's pretty good, Thebes is pretty gosh darn good. Zero's actually building into a damage item next up. Wants to get his DPS up there, pick up onto Prime. Prime will try and jump up. There goes the Hou Yi and the big snake in the back line, but the Hou Yi is the one that secures the kill. Gets a double kill for Streak Up. Let's ride along with him now as he chases for more. Looking for Motive. Can it be a triple kill? Ice takes that one away, and back into the tower he will go. Tier 2 in mid gonna fall. Phoenix likely to follow. Only Adapting, and Kha'Zix able to defend. Don't be fooled by that picture of Persephone. She is in fact dead. Kha'Zix looking for a defense here. Will dash in, drops the ult, and here comes the damage. Gets a good Aegis to stay alive. Drops a lot of clones on the ground, but won't be able to pick up any kills. Still 3 seconds on Prime and Zero. Streak Up gets Adapting 5-0 for the Hungarian ADC, and he's hungry to move on to the next round of the winners bracket. Pretty Prime gets Sap. Pretty Prime gets Cute One, but Pretty Prime cannot hold the base. Sweden will have to go home out of the tournament. The Valhalla Valkyries march on. Song. If you do exclamation mark song, you'll get the song and the Spotify link. Again, she. There you go. Someone's done it for you. Sorry if I butchered your name pronunciation there. Who pinged? Did everybody in the game ping? That's the first thing to check here. Have we got a Zeros? Yes. Have we got a Pretty Prime? Yes. Have we got a Sap? We do. Wait, no, let's go through them in order. Adapting has pinged. Motive has pinged. Kha'Zix has pinged. Angry has pinged. Streak Up. Looks like no pings from Streak Up in the entire game. Interesting. Interesting. I think every other member of the game has pinged. Fascinating stuff. Does he think he's too good to ping, perhaps? Who knows? GG. The Valhalla Valkyries will match on. Let's have a look at the player damage numbers. I'm actually surprised Streak wasn't higher. I guess there wasn't a lot of rotations from the ADCs that game. There was a lot of 1v1ing. But some impactful Hou Yi ults towards the end there. Angry coming out with 10k himself. Not bad at all from the mid laner turn support for this event. Zeros, I felt like had an okay game on the Ganesh, some good ults. Maybe not, you can't see impact on the scoreboard. And the set that we talked about so much in the picks and bans maybe just didn't quite get going in that game. And the Swedes, unfortunately, their time with us is done. They are out of the tournament. Let me see what else is going on. I have 2 messages. All right. What are we doing next? 14-5 to Ireland. That's not bad. Is France playing today? France are playing today, yes. We'll have France up against England 2. I think we should watch Spain. What have we got on now? Let me have a look. I do not know the results. The games are being played right now, though, Ginger Jersey. Okay, so let's mark this one as a 2-0 to the East Balkans. And, oh, sorry, I'll show you what I'm doing. Let's see, I'll see if Spain 1 versus Denmark is ongoing. It looks like it is, so we can watch that. We'll do the other losers bracket game just now. Or we could just go to... We'll do France after this. I think we'll do Spain 1 versus Denmark, then we'll do England 2 versus France, then England 1 versus Spain 2. I think is the plan. And then we'll do these games. Losers round 2. Let me get the replay for this one. It is going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 6, 1, 3, 2, 9, 0. I do not. I've never kissed it. I don't think I ever will either. Alrighty. Oh, picks and bans scene, I guess. We've got Warchi back for Spain 1. I don't know what that means. Fofiak, I'm afraid. Shall we live Google Translate it? Should we? I don't know. Will we? I guess so. It's not Spanish. Detect language. I don't know what... Well, that doesn't help. Tajik. Is that from Tajikistan? XXX. I know what that means. That means lol. That's how people from Russia. Oh, it's BaxXX. Just means what's up? What's up? USA and Canada teams, if this was the Smite World Cup. I think that'd be interesting. Maybe I should do a USA versus Canada match. Show match. That would be fun for like season 10, right? If they were doing like a map change or something. Do like USA versus Canada or something. USA, Canada, and Europe teams, I guess, with SPL players. Means hello? Hello. I had faith. I knew it was going to be safe for work. I believed. The number 10? Yeah. Season X. Yeah. I was ahead of you. I was ahead of you, Hawk. Same brainwaves, though. You know what they say? Great minds think alike and fools seldom differ. Next time, let someone else Google Translate it. You know what? What's life without a little bit of risk? We're the fools? Who knows? X season X, the X-rated season of Smite. I'd like that. Dawson's just like, oh my god, he's punched him right in the cunt. He smashed him. Of course, just windmilling his dick around. That sounds great. I'm in. Count me in for season X. I'm in. Is this game 1? This is game 1 of... Oh, I should fix the thing. All right, let's fix it. Spectator. Okay, we've got Spain. Let's just call it Spain. This is Spain 1. I guess I'll call it Spain 1. Why not? Spain 1 versus Denmark. And it is 0-0. Hazer's X-rated cup. What is he? I like that, yeah. I'm in. Okay, I wonder who's... I think because they've picked Fafnir, I'm pretty sure it's still Laspera support. He fucking loves the Fafnir. He loves it. He can't help himself. I'll get this mouse out of the way so that you don't see that. Bellona first pick, by the way, for Mecha Black. Agni locked in alongside. That's presumably going to Warchi in the mid lane. Venen fail. One day I'm going to do a backflip. I reckon I could do it. I reckon I could do it. Just like maybe like after like a few beers, a bottle of wine, I think I could do a backflip. Oh yeah, shit. Did we have a prediction for the last one? The Balks did win. Yeah, we'll do a prediction. Do it now? No, not now. I did once, didn't I? No, see, this definitely happened. And I've asked before and people remember it, but there's no clip of it. One time, I did try and do a backflip on my bed. I think it was this bed. In fact, I'm certain it was. I was fucked. I was really drunk, and I tried to do a backflip. I remember it being really painful. But I was like so drunk that I wasn't sure that it actually happened, but it did happen. I didn't land it. But I tried. I remember. Hazer can't do a backflip? So true. Was that what started it? Was everyone saying I couldn't do a backflip? Maybe if I ever do my hot tub stream, I'll be in my dad's garden, and I'll also have a trampoline. Can you imagine how much Stereotype would love that clip, though? Yeah, maybe I got a wheeling solid. Good job, Pierre. Pierre, can you look into adding an alias of like bracket to brackets? Anyway. Daji banned away, Osiris banned away, Kali banned away, Loki banned away. Lots of shots at the jungle there. And Cuvo Fred will straight up lock in that Kamazots. Don't know if that's going to him or to Trix. It was a quick lock in there. Stereotype videos of SMITE. Yeah, that would be epic. I think Laspera has only played Fafnir. Apart from when he played, I think he played jungle in game in his first set where they lost. A Neath style backflip? That's a long way to go. That would be tough for me. Horus and Gilgamesh. We do have a Gilgamesh. I was just complaining about not enough Gilgameshes. Also, what is this Horus skin? This is cracked. I gotta get that. Yo! A gymnastics stream where I take a backflip class? My little sister can do backflips, I think. She does like street dancing, you know? So maybe she could teach me. I learn a dance routine. Gilgamesh incoming! Guan Yu is the final pick. Now, I'll tell you what, chat. I played Guan Yu earlier. It was in support. But it turns out Guan Yu is fucking terrible, by the way. It's so bad. I stole FG? I did, yeah. That is all I did. I did win the game. This is the first time I've done this, Miraclex, but I could do it again. I did a tournament like this time last year as well, but it was like an open entry one. It wasn't like as competitive as this. It is Trix in the jungle one more time. Cuvo Fred stepping into the mid lane. We will have the Laporte on his signature Fafnir. Saying up prediction. Good point. Good point. Who wins, chat? Will it be Spain or Denmark? I'll give you 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Here you go. Hopefully it's not spoilered by somebody streaming. I don't know if it was. Order the spectate? I will. Perfect. Miss European SMITE teams? Yeah, you can still watch the SCC, but yeah, it would be better. Hell yeah. Let's try it. Oh, he's done it. My cam? That's true. Let me move myself out of your way. Thank you for telling me. Baguette boys? Baguette boys are after this set. France after this set. So this is losers. This is the other losers bracket round 1 matches. Then we're going to watch winners bracket round 2. Then we're going to watch losers bracket round 2. Gets debated. Hit the NA queues? Yeah, 2-0. 2-0 for me, Slayer. It's just so easy. I did go like 1-10, and also I like 2-4 or 2-5 or something. Wasn't my finest performance. Snoopy did take my Neath away though, so it wasn't really winnable. Hey, tax evasion, sure. What's my NA ping? It was really good that game. It was like 110 maybe. This was when I looked. It didn't feel bad at all. New SBL Spectator? Absolutely not. I hate Spectator with a passion. I've already had it be a part of my job when I was a coach for way too long. Turtle gonna have no abilities here. I don't know if Warchi saved his 2. Doesn't have that either. It seems like it was very slow clear actually from Spain. You did find the chick on Tinder that worked with? I don't know what the pickup line was. I don't want to know either. Hopefully it wasn't the P one. Oh, Yokin in trouble. Draco and Chekio looking for the kill. Can they get it? No. Oh, Blink. Oh, the knock-up is good, but the disarm comes through and stops the one, but there it is. Draco will eventually get it. There's the dash. There's the stun, and Chekio adds a second, and worst turtle kills Fred. Oh my goodness, Denmark, not again. It's falling apart all at once. Turtle wants a 4th, but can't get it. Oof, the Danes. There were such high hopes for this team coming into this event, but they really just haven't quite hit the heights that everyone was expecting so far. This game's not over yet by any means, but they're in trouble right now. A few early kills for Spain 1. I'm not sure what happened in left there. They seem to have pressure, and we're doing absolutely fine. I guess there was a good blink there by Draco that set all of that up. Turtle has found tricks. Kick into the wall is good, and there's the auto as well, and Turtle gets that kill he was thirsting for earlier. 2-0. The mannequin scepter Camazot's falling behind is not what you want to see. Evermolt will go back to base while Mecha Black and Worst Turtle invade that blue buff. Cuba will get his own. Puffy. I'm enjoying the tune. I just put on, I think I put on an Al Green song. Just put on the song radio. And I've been having a great day of it. Great day of it so far. Purple buff successfully invaded. Blue buff successfully invaded. And the Danish team struggling to stay in this one. 1.5k XP, 2k gold already. Nice stun by Laspera after throwing out the horrific emblem. There's the knock up onto Checky. Draco, no way out here, I think. Did use the 2 already, but they won't opt to chase. Meanwhile, in mid, Warchi versus Cubo Fred, the 1v1. Autos, he doesn't miss! Oh! Warchi looked for it. How are the Romanian boys doing? They just won their last set a second ago against Sweden. They knocked Sweden out of the event. So they're through to losers bracket round 2. It was a pretty dominant win for them as well. This skin is cool, by the way. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. I think I've only seen Warchi play. Was it Warchi who was playing it before? Somebody else was, maybe. But it is... Maybe it was, Ollie? It was pretty cracked. Oh, Cuvo will get blinked on. There's the dash forward, and Warchi this time will manage to get the kill. Surely he dies in return, though. Trick's looking for it. Let's ride along with the bats. But no. Gives up on the chase. Just as Laspera rotates in. Level 5 for Draco. Looks for a stun onto Trix. We'll get the knock up instead. Warchi's still alive for now. Still around to follow up if he needs to. They will manage to get that mid camp there. I saw that was a blue splash. Solo-wise, Evermolt poked out again as his blue buff spawns. Turtle and Mecha Black take that away. Fight going on in mid. Dash out from Warchi. Benny Q has played it. Ooh, quick little pause coming through here. Let's fast forward. Let's see if I can not fuck this up. Oh. Perfect. Checky looking for the invade on the purple buff. Will we see a contest here out of Yokin? We will not. Too late to get in there. And we're just seeing too many buffs get invaded here. At some point, Denmark have to take a stand, and it has to be pretty soon. Otherwise, they're just going to fall out of this game altogether. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to manage this if I start drinking heavily. The spectating is gonna become a mess. We might just have to ride along with somebody for the whole game. I'll switch when they die. There are no rules on pros off-rolling, no. Not in comp and not in this. Oh, thanks for the host, Farah. Sorry, I didn't see it. Hosts are broken right now. Appreciate it. Hope you had a fun stream. Wait, I said thank you to Breakneck for the sub as well, right? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I said I love you too. But just in case I didn't. Rosie busy on the weekend? Rosie's unwell today, so she can't be here. So I'm on it. Sad indeed. Turtle invading these back camps. Lasper looks like he wants to give it a look. We'll just chuck a hopeful hammer out there. Can't steal it though. Trix has been exploded. I think he'll survive through this damage, but not by a whole lot. Opts to rotate over and try and grab a little bit of milk. Lap up a little bit of milk to heal up, perhaps. What if they made a milk bat, like a milk cat Camazot skin, where he's like, you know, his little pulls, they're like little bits, little like saucers of milk, and he's just lapping it up, like, you know? What about that? What would you? Oh, Mecha Black kills last, bro. I think that'd be pretty cool. Find God? Maybe. Checkio will beads out the stun. Damage onto Fred is good. That's going to be a win there for Fred. Gets the beads for relatively small investment of his ult. Checkio now got to be careful. The potential ganks coming out maybe from the Fafnir more than the Camazots. I mean, Trix not got a whole lot of CC. Got one slow to offer. That would be cool. You don't think that would be cool? Evermolt did steal that away, by the way. You can tell by the way he was able to pick up the flower. He might be getting... Oh, it's not even... Mecha Black doesn't even have to ult. Doesn't even have to ult. He just slams him, jams him, and hits him with a hammer. And that's that. It's a milk-based channel now. Listen. I couldn't... There was nothing else to be done, really. But he thought it was... I think he knew it wasn't, to be fair. Oh, see if Checkio looks for this 1v1 here. Doesn't have beads right now for Yokin. Will be looking to ult it, but no. Up into the sky he goes. A worse turtle cleans up Yokin, and Checkio just land down into a free little wave for him to farm. The movie Clerks? I haven't. Trix is looking for something here. Looks like Turtle is aware. Checky gets the turnaround dash, but now will surely fall to the swoops. Draco gets Cubo as he rotates over, and Worst Turtle will get the return kill. Up into the sky comes Draco Marino. Where will he land? Lands down into the wave. Lasper still alive. Has the ult for a getaway if he needs it. Little Jimmy's going kind of buck wild on him right now. But Lasper not going to be too bothered. Warchi farms out in mid. Full wave going into this mid tier 1. Nobody farming that. That's going to be a problem. Evermolt wants to get his own blue here and might be able to do so. Let's have a look at what Mecha Black can get done. Scourge! There it is! There's the Scourge! Steals it away. I mean, you can't out-secure Scourge. That's just a true fact. That's just a true... Oh, no. Oh, poor Cubo. He spots it out and everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. You don't want to be seeing that. What's with all the role swaps? I don't know. This must just be what Denmark thought was their most competitive team. Might be because of the ping diff. Maybe they felt like mid and support would be easier roles to play on high ping. I mean, if genetics can do it. The music's gone a bit downbeat, isn't it? I don't know this song. I'm checking it. It's On and On by Erica Badu. Can I bludgeon my bed? I could never. Fred and Laspra. Two SPL players in this game combined to try and get the Oracles. Goes for 1-for-1, but Chekio doesn't waste his ult. Laspra higher level than Kuvo. It is a tough game right now. We've seen, I think we saw the same thing out of Seplik when he played Nuwa. He fell pretty far behind in the early game. Had a real tough time of it. God, I hope England lose today. Mostly England too, but England won as well. Surely they have to lose. Vive la France. Oh! Oh! The King of Spain! The King of Spain is on the server right now. My goodness, 3-0-3. Let's have a look at the player damage numbers. 9,000 for Mecha Black, actually head and shoulders above the rest of the game. 6,000 for Warchi, 5,000 for Checky, 4,000 for Worst Turtle. Only 3,000 for Draco, but he's still above 3/5 of the enemy team at the bottom of his own. Mecha Black solos out Evermol. For the second time this game, 4-level lead. I did tell you Guan was bad. I did mention the fact that Guan is bad. Borchi is whack? It's possible. Okay. Thanks so much for the 13 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Condition Right to My Heart. Ding dong! Appreciate you. Yeah, I actually, yeah, we do need France to beat England, I think. Thunder Ninja, thanks very much for the 4 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Condition Right to My Heart. Actually, oh, Chekio solos Yoka. There's just solo kills happening everywhere. How do spectators do this? How am I supposed to blow kisses while also changing where I'm looking on the map? Bomb doesn't connect there. Draco frontlining. A few autos come through from Kuvo Fred, but not doing a whole lot of damage. Warchi now in trouble. Will get horrific out. Here comes the new ult. Here comes the ult from Laspra as well. They're putting all the damage they can onto this Agni. There's the jump stun. Will come through, but here comes the support in the form of Draco Marino. Not able to keep his mid laner alive this time, though. Trixten battling against the Horus. And looks like he'll suck up a little bit of milk off the ground there to heal up. Draco looking for the turnaround. Let's have a look at this in first person as the gank comes in. He didn't see Mecha Black coming. The slam connects. The jam does not let away from, but it's no dice for Trixten. He goes down to Mecha Black. Evermol not able to get there in time. Rosie could do it. Would be easy for Rosie, but tough for me. I just don't have the attention levels. And I worry about how this goes as I keep drinking throughout the day. I'm going to miss so much action. But you know what? That's fine. Let's figure out the... Okay, let's go to Horus. Fuck! Alright, let's go to Horus. Yes! Alright, now let's go to Gilgamesh. Okay, now let's go to Bologna. Okay, now let's go to Guan Yu. This one? Okay. I've got it. On to Sweden versus Valkyries. The Valkyries 1-2-0. Trying to become you know, a numpad spectator. I don't know if I have the skills for it though. Just see if I can rent Doug? Maybe. I don't know. I couldn't betray Rosie like that. Mecha Black currently milking the steeple. Looked like some slightly sloppy technique there. but will pick up the milk regardless. Here comes some damage onto Cuvo Fred. I think he lost about half of his HP to an ult 1 from Warchi. Mecha Black will clean that one up. Worst Turtle in there. Oh, I haven't had a look at Worst Turtle's build very much this game. I haven't seen what he bought with his gold. Damage onto Trix. Will be able to leap away. Evermote just opting to farm this one out, try and get all the farm he can and get back into this game. Trix kicked away. No wall to be found though, so he will survive. But my goodness, Draco Marino is swinging right about now. Leap out from Trix is good. No kill this time for Worst Turtle. Mid tier 2 will fall. Side lanes are being split pushed. There is the Scourge from Mecha Black. Will manage to pick up the flower and fill up little Jimmy for the team. Warchi and Chekio walking back towards this purple buff. Doesn't look like they know Yokin's still around. They will be about to see him on this wave though. And Cheki, I don't think he'll be letting him back here. Is there a teleport available for Yokin? I would imagine so, but 3 level leads. I mean, if Chekio can get everything connecting here, this is probably a kill. Oh, no dash forward. I would have... Wow, that's a long TP. That's going to be on a long, bloody cooldown. I don't know if you can see the cooldown of that. But, oh, he will go. Warchi kills Evermote, sorry. I lost focus. I expected nothing to happen there. Ecstasy. You. I want to go see a DJ who plays funk music. Again. Like Late Night Tough Guy or something. It's been so long since I saw a DJ. Need some Hazer YouTube content? Down bad? I got some YouTube content coming soon, I guess. I need to make this video on the coach role. Is my plan for my next video. And I guess I could do power rankings before the SPL kickoff tournament. It's just coming next weekend. So maybe I can do something like that early next week. I'm super busy next week though. Busy Monday, busy Tuesday. And also I've got something big going on in my personal life as well. Nothing serious, don't worry, but... we shall see. We shall see if I can find time to do things. Am I getting married? I am not. Repotting Craig? Maybe. No Euro highlights? Maybe I should hire somebody to do some Euro highlights. I'm not getting divorced, no. I can't see that, Roland's. Just shows up as a weird thing. I'm having a baby? I'm not. Is marriage big? Who knows? Today's day and age? Moving out? I may be. The new pregnant man emoji. Ah. I'm getting adopted. Maybe. Trix tank in trouble. Does get knocked up. Will manage to get up into the sky, so alive for now, but Draco wants to go up as well. Warchi chasing forward as we see the dive down to the mid-Phoenix. Trix, no lazy back from him, but it doesn't matter. Even the most energetic man on earth can't get out there. I was going to say, what's the opposite of lazy? What's the opposite of lazy? I was going to say energetic, but that doesn't feel right. Hardworking? Meh. Active? Inspired? Productive? Maybe. Lasper will step up, drops the horrific emblem, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to stop this Titan dive. 18 minutes into the game, they kick Lasper back into the wall. Worst Turtle takes his 6th kill of the game, and Spain won, take down Denmark 22-3. No, outgoing's like the opposite of shy. I think we just need a bit more pressure out of the Denmark squad. They just didn't pick enough pressure, and the game was totally run from back to front by Spain 1. Player damage-wise, a lot of damage from Mecha Black. Couple solo kills in that game. Evermole had a very quiet one. He was playing Guan, so it perhaps can be forgiven. But yeah. Let's jump into game 2. I'm gonna restart my Smite. Squelch, any squelchers? Any squelchers? Okay, let me write this one down. 1, 2, 3, 1, 6, 1, 9, 1, 1, 0. Oh, play anyway. I don't care if my files are out of sync. Proactive? I feel like proactive isn't the same as not being lazy, though. Oh, prediction. I'll pay out the prediction. Spain voters, 49% of you thought for Spain, 51% went for Denmark. I wasn't as close as you thought it would be, chat, and it didn't go the way you expected it to. We'll see what happens in game number 2. The turret voted for himself. That's goated behavior. That's confidence. 67k, he believed in himself, okay? Used to see that for the SPL votes all the time. You would just see like certain people who definitely knew the results voting. I think it used to happen a lot on Mixer for some reason. Nice shirt. It's just a gray t-shirt, you know. Plain Jane. That's what they call me. Okay, what time we're 2 hours in, and we've done 1.5 sets. So if we carry the 1 there, that should mean that this should take 8 hours overall. Oh shit. That's a long time. And these have been 2-0s. Oh no. I guess the first set did take us a while to get into, because Smite was being not the best. Spectator. Just get good. I'm trying. Some big stomps to get it to speed it up. Yeah, that's true. Apparently, there's some long pauses in the England versus France set. Courses. Fafnir first pick for the Spanish boys. They take it away from last round. They're going to make him expand his god pool here. Gilgamesh and Toth. Picked pretty quick here. This is a very quick draft so far. Last round, say, oh shit. Guardian tab? Kabrakan maybe? That's quite like a Kabrakan support. I think that could be an option. Maybe not the best into what's been picked on the other side, but who knows? We'll go for the Athena. It is a Lasper god. Surprised we haven't seen him go to it so far. Bologna banned because she's too broken. Oh yeah. They did ban out the Bologna. No more Mecha Black Bologna. Oh, Kabrakan's banned as well. Yeah, good point. Good point! Scylla, Hoyi, Haim. And what will be the last ban here for Spain? I feel like this is like a remade game or something because they're going so fast. Is Kabrakan good? Kabrakan's very good right now, yeah. Spain really considering this final ban, though. What do they want to get rid of? What do they want to keep? What do they want to draft themselves? Who knows? Maybe a mage ban? Probably not Nuwa. What would you ban if you're playing Toth? Ra? Ra could be annoying if you're playing Toth. Last does have a nice Athena? He does, yeah. Wasn't ESET ban in the end. Fenrir? I guess they don't feel like they need to ban Fen because the Athena's been picked. I think that's probably going support. Could be going solo though. Who knows? Fen is the most Mickey god in the game, yes. Correct. Tiamat for Freddy. Okay. You have my interest, Freddy. Let's see what you can do. I'm excited. I feel like they've all picked their own god on Denmark's team. Tiamat on ping? Yeah, not the best. We'll see. Big Man made it work. A little bit. Excuse me. Osiris is the pick for Mecha Black. Goes from Bologna to Osiris. The final pick will be Czech for Evermole. I'm going to assume we're going to see no trades on this side. Some trades on this side. Alright. I'm going to click the button and grab a beer. No, you know what? I'll stick the prediction up and then I'll grab a beer. Who wins, chat? Spain or Denmark? You got 2 minutes to get your predictions in. BRB. Beer time. It's Cuvo Czech. Is it? Is it Czech mid? Or has he moved role? Czech OP, very true. All right, let's see what you can do. Quavo Fred. I'm not sure which. I need to figure out which roles they're playing, to be honest. Is it Czech mid? Or has Quavo rotated to the solo lane? Let's find out. We should be able to tell by builds. Pardon me. Okay, these ones I'm sure are in the right place. On the other side, we've got Nem who is jungle. Tiamat looks like mids to me. We'll keep an eye on the Czech build. Sheesh. Realities. Thanks very much for the 7 months. I'm glad that the ad gotcha. Gotcha! I'm still in the middle of the screen. Let me move myself out of the way. Welcome back to the hashtag Henry from Bite to my heart. Thank you. Czech mid, but yeah, he goes to solo to start off the game. He goes to solo for the laning phase, but then he plays mid later on. After the laning phase is over, he's mid. When they're grouped up.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does make a lot of sense. How are we looking relics-wise? It is a sprint for the Laporte. Looks like he is going straight into a Stone of Binding in that first IM slot. As Warchi... Oh, Warchi switched roles as well. Warchi and... What is happening? Warchi and Checky have switched roles. We were so focused on where the check was going that we didn't see that Warchi's on the Anher. Truly is the King of Spain. That was an annoying kick there by Tur. It's surprising that Turtle starts his 2, by the way. Does he level his 3 at level 2 normally? Is that why? Yeah, I mean, I guess he just wants to have his 3 and his 2 at level 2, and that's why he starts the 2. So mostly you do see people start the 1, I think, on Gilgamesh. Oh, Jewel Lane, Laspra putting the pressure out onto Warchi and Draco. You know what? Draco hasn't really played comp in a while, but I feel like he's played pretty gosh darn good in this tournament. I feel like all of the Spain 1 guys have. Oh, Chekio will beat this one out and live for now. Who's better clear? Yeah. Where's Spuff clear though? Oh, leap in from Warchi, looks for the kill onto Yokin. What a play by the king. Everybody will live for now, though. Two's better buff clear? Really? I would think the 1's better buff clear, but I could be wrong. Admittedly, I could be wrong. I need to look at the damage numbers. Yokin in trouble. Does Draco have a hammer? Draco doesn't connect. Laspro looking for more dash comes in, and Warchi will fall. There's a new king in town, and he's the king of Copenhagen. Laspra picks up first blood in game number 2. What do you think about that? What do you think about that for a casting call? What's the current? Isn't there there's a Danish have royalty right now. I think they have a queen now. I could be wrong. Maybe they have a... No, maybe they do have a king. What the hell, Yari? See what Cuvo Fred is looking like. He is maxing the 2 as well. The queen? It is a queen, okay. Is she nice? Do you like her? If any of you are Danish. Or just in general, if you've met her. She seem nice? Pretty down to earth. Like our Queen Liz. I like Queen Liz. Yeah, that's true. Mecha Black, putting the hurt onto a different member of the Danish team. Now... Kiva will manage to hit level 5, but is clearly a little bit behind on XP. Any invades come through there? Looks like nothing was invaded. Everybody has the buffs you'd expect them to have. Neither support bouldering to go for green buff is always good fun. There is the Nemel on to Chekio. Kick into the wall is good. Chekio turns around and slams the ult, but will fall down. Turtle over the wall will survive. And that will leave the Danish squad to pick up some milk after getting a couple early kills on the board. Can Gilga kick Kuzenbu into his own Nene? It does make sense, I mean, right? What's last we're looking at? He's looking at the dual lane. Here he comes. Let's have a look. Jump forward from Yokin. Warchi will manage to leap out of there. Slow connects, but will not be a kill. Nice try on the kill attempt there from the Danes, but not quite good enough. Can you a wheelish pull off Gilga kick? No. It's a knockback, not a knock-up. It's like saying, can you a wheelish pull off Anher too? The answer is no. Gilga kick Kuzumo into... Oh, I thought you said he can. So... Should be able to. Yo, what's up, Yoshi? How you doing? I'm one-handing it right now while I drink. Surely this is beautiful. Beautiful spectating right now. Back to base, we'll go Mecha Black. There's Evermote, just a Danish rank player. What's the other hand doing? It was drinking a beer. But, well, you mean my third hand? Oh, that one's permanently touching my penis. Oh, nice steal away there by Checky. Can steal away the mids, but can't steal away the flowers. Those are secured, and that will be little Jimmy available for a member of the Danish team to pick up. Spoilers? Ireland scored. Are we just fucked? Spop! Thanks very much for the 7 months. Ciao, Bella. Welcome back to the hashtag and to heart. Warchi's fragging, by the way. He's fragging all on his own. Will fall down in return. Tricks tank picking up the kill. Is that the first kill of the game for Spain 1? Warchi doing it all on his own. I did it all on my own, mommy. That's what he said there. The King of Spain. Trying to stop the Danish invasion. Teleport out from Cuvo. Blue buff will not be available to steal, but Worst Turtle might have a look at these bat camps instead. Seems like he does have a good idea they're up, but won't leap over the wall, scared perhaps of the rotations coming in. Maybe one day we'll take the... Maybe we should get the Hey Nation together and win the SOC 1 week. What would be the best Hey Nation roster we could put together? I mean, we could have Sana and Peking on the same team, but I'd worry about, you know, the tension there. Nice stun by Evermole onto Draco. He's going to be fine, though. Round the back comes Tricks. Sana would rage quit? There's no rage quitting allowed in Comp Smite. She'd get fined. She is a billionaire lawyer, though, so... It'd probably be fine. Oh, both mids stolen there by the King Tricks tank. Still not seen a single dog lover in this event. We've got the popular Chekio. We've got Demonic Warchi. Nothing for Mecha Black, nothing for Freddy. King Tricks tank. Godslayer Evermore. Jizzbong. Thanks very much for the 4 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Finish to my heart. Thank you. Any party girls? No party girls either, I don't think. No. Mecha Black. I'm pressured out here by the Chak a little bit. Down a little bit lower than he'd like to be. Looks like he will just go back to base and finish off this breastplate. Oh, teleporting back. I'm looking at the wrong guy. He will go back to base and get a heavy hammer. Rather, of course. Sprungleson? Is that kind of still called Sprungleson? I think so. Oh. All part of the plan here, I feel like, for Yokin. Just trying to bait Warchi in and punish it with the Athena ult, but nothing doing this time. I think that was the beads as well for Yokin. Rod of first item. That's interesting. Surely that can't be a good thing to do. I mean, I guess it makes your 6-slotted build better than it would be otherwise. That means you don't have as many mana problems early on. But it's got to just be so rough for the early game. Laspro stepping up. We'll drop a ward here. They grab oracles. Important oracles to get this time of the game. 9-10 minutes is when Gold Fury becomes a much bigger threat. Meanwhile, Tricks tank becoming a threat over on the solo side of the map. Mecha Black, we saw him just TP back to the lane, and he will fall down on arrival. I mean, you don't have to clip me saying stuff like jizzbong out of context, because, like, I say shit like that. Like, I mean, didn't I do a whole thing the other day about how it'd be funny if I could, like, learn to lactate as a bit? What's the point in, you know, getting me out of context when you can get me in context, saying more ridiculous things? Yeah, as a bit. No, I mean, like, I would lactate as a bit. The lactation would be the bit. I'm not saying that I was saying that the bit was me discussing doing it. I'm saying that the lactation would be a bit. Oh, what's up, Nameless Tic Tac? What's this? It's a tournament, European Cup. Basically, I selected some captains. They selected the best teams they could make from their region. And now they're playing. Last we're poked out here. How's the player damage looking? Topping the charts is Mecha Black, 0-1. Still keeping even level with Cuvo Fred, who will be second top damage. Other than that, it's pretty even across the board. Not a whole lot to shout about on either side. We have seen a solo kill from the King of Spain. But Izanami does scale a little bit better than Anher. Anher pretty good in this game, though, honestly. So Anher tends to be good in games where the pillar is really annoying for members of the other team trying to frontline. So Athena has a tough time against the pillar, and Nem has a tough time against the pillar. It's not fun for either of them to play into the pillar. Like, what's my real name? My real name's Paul. Nice invade there on the purple buff. Will be secured by the blue team. Looks like Worst Earl is currently milking the steeple. Only gets one piece of milk before he gets taunted by Laspra. The ult from Yokin, I'm not sure if that connected, but it will just be a disengage from the blue team. Oh. Down goes Warchi. Trickstan came over, dropped the Nemo, and picked up a kill. Is there a prize? There is a prize, yeah. 3,500 euros prize pool. The first place team get 2,000 euros, second place team get 1,000 euros, and third place team get 500 euros. The Paul bit is stale? What's the Paul bit? That my name's not Paul? Or that my name is Paul? Yeah, I'm just paying the money. Hexa Ninja. Smooch too? No, they don't get a smooch. Helena, thanks very much for the prime. Welcome back to the hashtag Inishmael. Or welcome, rather. Straight up welcome. Am I playing? Nah. I was gonna play for a Scottish team, but, like, the few Scottish people, like, the Scottish people who I initially wanted to ask, I couldn't play. So, yeah. Rotation over to the left-hand side. Now, this is the duo lane I know from ranked. Everybody there, Warchi gets Trix tank, and that is a little bit of a shutdown. Trix was 4-0 going into that fight. Looks like we might see a little bit of steeple milking here. Great time to milk the steeple. We see some red pings onto it. They're thinking, no, our milk. We worked so hard to collect it all. No, I spent hours in the fields. And Draco, good technique here. No, maybe not great technique. Just kind of running around like, where is it going to fall? He's getting it, though. And there it is. How do you say milk in Spanish? Divided by countries? Yeah. Leche. Like dolce de leche, yeah. Su leche is mi leche. As they say. Warchi will have the beads out here. Has the Assy passive, jumps in. There's the beads from Yokin. Yokin looking for the play. But Mecha Black will jump forward. Here comes the Athena ult. Yokin looking for more, but no way they turn this one. Surely not. Here comes Draco looking for the stun. Yokin turning around. Here comes the damage, but here comes Shekio with more damage, and he puts the strike down onto Yokin. What am I saying? I don't know. Alt. Charge for check. He won't send it out, though. Meanwhile, Pyromancer on the other side of the map. Denmark secure it. There was a steal attempt there by Worstrel, but not able to get it this time. Leche also means come. Oh. Cleanest milker? I don't know who the cleanest milker is. We've seen so far. There was some great milking going on from Genetics, to be fair. I hate to give him props, but there was some great milking going on by him and his team. Can I check this? I sure can. Oh, SMITE. Fuck, it's like battle game logs or something? Something like that? Okay, I'm trying to help. Sorry for the typing. Sorry for the chatting. Someone tell Big Man Things where to find his logs and tell him how to find the match ID. But yeah, if you search for the match ID you do know, you should be able to find the other one, if you know what I mean. Like by just searching for the same kind of pattern, but looking for the ID for the other game. Ken, what I mean? You can ask Genetics as well. He had to do it the other day, so he might be able to help you out. Taunt comes out, leap forward from Draco, doesn't connect. This is a bit of a barn burner of a 5v5. Damage from Yokin is good. Cuvo will teleport forwards. Tricks back to farming for now. Level 17, highest level in the game currently is Tricks tank, off rolling. They forget to screenshot again? Listen, this is the first time I think that team's forgotten to screenshot, to be fair. But it was the other England team that forgot before, so... Listen, now I know why the admins are so sick of the the players all the time. Because I try and treat them like adults, and it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It's impossible. Can't be done. Do 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 do. Check here. We'll get taunted in here. Cuvo with the ult hits onto 3. Checkio down low. There's the ult. Round the back comes Tricks, and Tricks has arrived. Looking for more here. Ult's onto Mecha Black, are doing decent damage. A little shield will come out onto him. Disengage. Should be fine here. Meanwhile, Warchi looking for a purple invid. Will get it. Takes a bit of damage from Yokin. There's the slow from the ult. Good Aegis by Warchi. Will mean he won't go down, and here comes Trixie Boy. Athena ult coming as well. Everybody landing onto the King of Spain right now. Does beads out the taunt, and a great impale onto Trix. Surely he doesn't live here. What a play by what a player. And he turns around with the ult, and he still dies. But you know what? He's bought enough time that the entirety of Spain has arrived on the server, and here they come. Chase comes through. Mecha Black will get the Osiris ult onto last run. Down he goes. 2-for-1 trade. Warchi does God's work on the Geo side of the map. Come for the king, you better not miss. Oh, thanks for the host, Scream! Scream! Yo! Thank you so much for the host, Scream. Hope you had a great stream, and I hope you're having a great day, and good luck in your scrims later on. Thank you so much. 5 minutes ago. Is it Scream's birthday? No, Shottle. Well, that was the other day, for some reason. Ult from Cuvo will take down Checky. Checky's starting to get punished a little bit in this game. It was yesterday? Ah. Wasn't too hungover today then. Because when is it? 21st. Surely he should be incapable of coherent thought today. I mean, that's not a big difference for Scream, but I wouldn't have thought he'd be streaming. My 21st birthday, I went on a boat. I was a boat. Listen, Denmark have already made one pretty big mistake around a Gold Fury in this event. I don't think they're going to repeat it. Good damage onto Draco. Will go into Dragon form. Has to leap on out of there. Minions are pushing down mid. This one kind of peters out a little bit. Draco will come out of Dragon form. Where's Turtle's ult coming back up soon? Trix is now available again. Oh, huge ult there by Cubo Fred. He's doing so much work on the chat right now. Draco in trouble. Warchi in more trouble. Draco will survive, and now Todd kind of free casting. Someone's got to get onto him. Trix will fall. Check, still causing havoc from the back of the fight as Evermolt chases into him. Here comes Laspra looking for the taunt. Surely Cubo gets in. Yes, he does. Trix trying to not be dead, but is dead, so we won't talk about him. Where's Turtle onto Yokin, gets him. Laspra will survive. Evermolt down low, but Mecha Black, I don't know if he has anything left in him. Cuvo stunned out by the tether. Where's Turtle will get Evermolt. There's a good kick by Turtle onto Fred. Laspra down low, 3 Spanish bodies chasing. Cuvo trying to do all he can for the team, but he just doesn't have the damage to take anybody down here. There's a jump over the wall. The stun going to be coming out, but the ult is back available. Cuvo trying to do it all himself. Kicked into the wall. Beats will come out. Surely he gets at least one. He deserves it. And yes, he will. Mecha Black will limp his way out. Oh, chase. Oh. Oh! Quavo Fred! Yes! That's why this man's in the SPL. No, no, no! Listen, Cubo, you're not allowed to die. I just bigged you up. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. Nice. We're good. Oh, he's back in. He's back on it. Look at all the blood on him right now. Holy crap, he's so bloody. Where's he going? His ult's going to be back up soon. It is back up. He's going to drop it. What? He can't 2 out now. What is happening? He's invincible, dude. He's invincible. Trix is pushing mid. How much gold in hand? Can we see gold in hand, please, streamer? Oh, yeah, let me just... 1,600. Not that much. Dive round the back from Trix. Dash out is good from Checky. Trix. Oh, what a pillar! The King of Spain! The King of Spain! The King of Spain! He can't be stopped! Mecha Black looking for the chase. The Gold Fury was secured. That was such a sick Anher pillar, man. You love to see it. You love to see it. Anyway, clean fight there by Dem. This is a good game. This is a good game. I'm enjoying it. Solo laners up towards the top of the player damage charts, and then you've got Warchi and Trix Tank, the players who are standing out for the teams right now. Just in behind. Yeah, I mean, you don't see space created on the scoreboard, but if you did, my goodness. Oh, Warchi will pick up some milk for his team. Meanwhile, dive coming in from where so a huge amount of damage comes through. Trix has to get out of there. Evermolt and Laspra trying to do the same. Round the back goes Fred. He's creating space for his team again, but this time he might fall for it. Leap in from Warchi. Pillar, not quite there, but Draco's stun is. Cubo drops the 2, but will fall down for once they get him, and there's the shutdown for the King of Spain. No wine tonight? I'm thinking about slamming some wine, but I'm very worried about the fact that I do have to spectate the games. And it's gonna get messy. It's already messy. I know it's already messy. This is me after, like, this is me, you know. I could drive a car right now, not legally. It would be illegal, but I could. I could do it. I wouldn't. But I could. Spectate better with wine, you think? That's what some people say about driving. It's just not true. I don't even have a car. I don't drive, never mind drunk drive. But I do have a license. I wasn't a brand risk there. That wasn't a brand risk. Maybe it was. Don't drink and drive, kids. And adults. Mostly adults, honestly. Kids, at least they got the reflexes, you know? No, I'm kidding. 484 is pretty low? Listen, I've never been a brand risk in my life. I get brand offers all the time. VPN companies, Raid Shadow Legends, NFTs, they all want me to advertise for them. And is there anybody more prestigious than those three groups? They don't offer... Listen, VPN companies, Raid Shadow Legends, and NFTs don't offer just anybody the chance to represent them. Anyway, damage on the backside. Trix tank trying to dive, looking for Chekio. Chekio will fall, but Trix surely gonna go down in return. He's still alive, but there's Mecha Black, hits him with the Spirit Flail. One down for each team. Jungler for mid. Cuvo dives in there. There's the Frenzy, and we all know Frenzy means back off slowly and safely. Oh, huge taunt by Laspra. Gets the beats off one. Pulls Mecha Black in. Souked up like a boof by Evermolt. Warchi trying to do his best. Good Aegis there. Good Pillar again. But this time, surely it will be too much to ask of Warchi to survive, and Evermolt takes him down. HelloFresh? Yeah, HelloFresh has not offered me one. To be fair, everybody else has gotten their sponsorship. Where's mine? Crash Shot Cleos, thanks very much for the 11 months. Welcome back to the hashtag initial right to my heart. Yeah, I don't know where my HelloFresh sponsorship offer is, to be honest. Manscaped? I haven't been offered Manscaped, but I did do a Manscaped ad read on Agro's podcast. Agro and Barra's podcast at one time, I think. Squarespace? Yeah. Why do I always hype you up? I don't know. VPN? Yeah, I've had like 3 VPN sponsorships. They offer you quite a lot of money. Same with Raid. I can talk about it because I've never taken them. But you're talking like Raid, you're talking like $2,000, $2,000 to do like the stuff that everybody does, as long as you get like a reasonable number of people signing up, rather. It's a lot of money. So, you know, if you're ever wondering why people do it, it's because it's, you know, this is their living, and it's a lot of money. It's good. Especially when it doesn't cost you anything to sign up, stuff like Raid, you know. Get Tesla sponsorship? Fuck that company. Well, I mean, I don't really hate the company. I think the company's fine. I just hate Elon Musk. Mecha Black. Down lowish. Will manage to leap away. Round the back goes Cuvo Fred. Constantly looking for those flanks is Cuvo. Trick's doing the same. Oh, Trix caught out on the side. Was Worst Turtle who went for him. No beads for Trix. And he has no way out because of that. Worst Turtle catches him out off the route from Chekio. Dash forward from Cheki. They're looking for Laspra now. Laspra in trouble. Good Pillar should slow him down. I don't know if he has a wing blade there because he didn't see those. Nope, I guess just pop the sprint. Unable to get out, but Chekio connects onto Yokin. Evermolt running for his life. Here comes Worst Turtle, and that is a 3-4-0 in favor of Spain. They won't even go for the FG. They're going to grab this tier 2 and go straight for the Phoenix. Could this be an end call? 30 seconds on Trix tank and 40 on the carries at least for Denmark. This could be the end of Denmark in this tournament. Forward goes Draco looking for it. Warchi will ride along with the King. The autos are coming out and the damage is huge from Warchi. He switches targets to the Titan. They're ignoring the Chak and they're DPSing the only objective that matters. Cuba will get one more. A great performance from the solo lane Chak, but it's not enough. 6-1 and 6. I think maybe 6-2 and 6 because he's still showing he's alive for Cuba. But Denmark will go down 2-0 to Spain. You would sponsor me for wine? That's superb. Is that money like once every... what was the question? It's normally like, for those things, it's normally a one-time sponsorship deal. And then, like for Raid, it's like a one-time sponsorship deal. And for VPNs, you get, I guess you get like a monthly thing. They check your numbers after the first month to check if you're like getting signups and stuff. And if you are, then they keep you on. Player damage. Let's have a look. 32,000 for Kivo on the chat. You gotta give it to the man. He did show up and perform. There are 4 more sets to go. Nameless ticky-tack today. 4 more sets. We have France versus England next, I believe. Player damage on the other side. Pretty evenly spread across the, the non-supports on the team. Everybody doing their bit there for the Spanish team. Teamwork is the name of the game for this ex-Pappy's squadron. Anyway, right. Let's get into the next one, the next set. The game is called SMITE. Oh, right, yeah, my mistake. Oh, we got to edit com. Oh, you got it? You got up here, I think. What if I get sponsored by, like, a cow or milk or some kind of milk, Do. Is the France set not over yet? I only have 1 match ID, which is worrying. Surely he sponsors me? Maybe. Could be huge. Is it raining there? No, it's been pretty nice today. It's just gray outside now. The sun's kind of gone down. Their first game later? Yeah, but I thought they would be done. From when game 1 ended. When did game 1 end? 5/21. Yeah, there's no way that set's not over. I've asked them to get the ID. I'm sure they'll deal with it. All right. France versus England. Let's go. Blue team is England 2. And this is Vive la France. And it is 0-0. There you go. You can see which England. Nice hentai on my background of my second monitor. I've got the default background, I'm afraid. I don't know if you can see on the replay. In the replay and in the mirror. I could change it if you like. Sheesh, Echo. Thanks very much for the 14 months. Welcome back to the hashtag condition with our heart. Thank you. Mwah. It would be no. Enjoy the games. Thanks for watching. Who was the mid for this team? So previously, the mid for this team was fucking Ollie. So they're missing Ollie and they're missing Davey, it looks like. Is that right? Prediction? Oh, should I pay out the last one? Let me pay out the last one and then I'll set up a 5-minute prediction for this one. Who wins, chat? Who do you think got this? Is it going to be England 2 or France in game number 1. 5 minutes to predict. Where am I located? I live in Scotland, in Glasgow. Lived here for, holy shit, nearly 10 years. We're coming up on 10 years. I moved here in September of 2012. A long fucking time ago. Veyron good. Are we Veyron believers? I'm a Veyron believer. E-set for Genetics. Did get this banned away from him in the last set we watched. Played very, very well on it. Kona going for the Bologna Preds on the... Picks up the Medusa. The Medusa, I guess, is going to... I don't know how this team's going to line up. So previously, they're missing their ADC for their first team and their mid for their first team. I think Veyron will step in as ADC, right? Still light outside in Glasgow. It's deepest dark here in Switzerland. It's pretty dark. It's not very light. I think it looks lighter than it is maybe in the mirror. But it's not fully dark yet, I would say. I do love Switzerland though, Rayman. Veyron is Echrom's Bane. Oh, really? Echrom can't handle him? We'll see. Generics mid? Nah, generic support, I reckon. And Silenced will play mid or jungle. Silence is much more of an off-roller than Genetics is. Silence is a good off-roller, in fact. Anyway, we've got Hachiman, Bacchus, and Agni versus Medusa, Bologna, and E-set. Thor banned away. They don't want that one to be available to the French Emperor. They get rid of the Yorm as well. Daji and Fenrir are the bans from France. You love Scotland? Hell yeah. Switzerland and Scotland. France forever. You're 64% Scottish. Will I be your guide? You're not welcome. Sorry. No, of course you're welcome. Come on in. The water's fine. It's not fine. The water's fucking cold, rainy, miserable, grey. Achilles picked up here for Azrael. Only you voting for England too, eh? Tax evasion. So got, wow, we do have 6% England too, 94% France. Only 12 voters so far, chat. So, I mean, you're getting good odds right now in England too if you want to vote for them. That's all I'm saying. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're moving. Now the odds are getting a little bit more reasonable. Toth and Bastet locked in bottom 2 here for England too. Gunter. Final pick here, gonna be a jungler, presumably. Could be a solo laner, could be an Achilles flex, but I would expect a jungler to come through here. Something that's gonna deal well with Bastet. They could go to the RTO and put that solo and stick the Achilles in mid. Would be not a bad pickup in my opinion. Decent matchup into the Bologna, plus good for shutting down this Bastet. Not too bad into Medusa Toth either. We'll see though. Kali is the hover. The French Emperor wants to get on a hyper carry and dominate this game. I would be for it, K-Money. It's a good question. I'm pro just because it would make, like, I mean, so I think the disadvantages come to console people more than they do to PC people. PC people will bitch and moan and be like, it's not fair, I don't want to have to play with these players. But you won't be in games with players who aren't at your level. That's the way matchmaking works. Inherently, it evens out over time, right? The problem is console players might, be a lower rank than they're used to being, just because it's harder for them to perform as well as PC players because they're on an input method which is harder to play as well on. But I think it would be better for the health of the game, for sure. Especially for things like ranked in smaller regions and things like that. I think it would be great. And during less peak hours. I'm very pro console players being in ranked with PC players. Yeah, they would have to do a hard reset, I think. And people just end up where they end up, It would have to be aligned with the timing of a hard reset, I think. But I would be for it. I think a lot of people are like instinctively against it. See how the predictions look. 65% England 2, 35% France in the end. Wow, that was a turnaround. Big vote came in from Mr. Hit That Bray, 83.5k on England 2. On the other side, biggest vote for France was Okeanos with 27.2. Let's get into this game. You can still type, yeah. So it's basically the same. I mean, there's plenty of people who just don't type anyway. So many people are going to complain. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people would complain, bitch, moan, that kind of thing. But that's the reason they haven't done it so far. It is silence mid Veyron ADC. Looks like. Oh, Connor hasn't connected yet, so that's going to get swapped later on. I think. Sheesh. Raw Dog Assassin, thanks very much for the 3 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Nationwide to my heart. I think there would have to be a guarantee that there are the same amount of controller players on each team. Why? It's ranked, so theoretically, if the ranked system works, the controller players will end up in the games they belong in, the games at the level they play at, you know? Isn't the French Emperor playing the SEC right now? So true. Screen change? I will change screen. Thank you for that. Oh, wrong. I went to the wrong scene. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Small issue, the ranked system doesn't work. Well, then you should be complaining about your... Well, I mean, I'm sure you are. But it wouldn't make the games less fair than your current games are. Oh, they have paused, it looks like. Oh, I fucked it. We're fine though. We didn't miss anything of important. Blood Spire, thanks very much for the T1. Welcome to the hashtag Nation. Welcome to my heart. Mwah. But yeah, I mean, even if it is as much of a hindrance, the whole point of a ranked system is that players end up when they're supposed to, where they're supposed to be over time, you know? So if people play games, you'll end up where you're supposed to be. And if you're playing with controller players who you think you're bad, then maybe you should outperform them and end up in a higher rank. Everybody's going to get upset.
Minions have spawned.
But screw the system? Well, I mean, it's the same, like, I don't know. It would mean the meta is slightly different, I guess, for console players, but the strats would be essentially the same. Certain gods they might struggle into more than PC players do, like turning from Medusa, for example, but why is Bologna meta? Because the items are a lot. Death Soul is really strong, and so is Berserker Shield. That's essentially it. All attackers are strong in solo right now because of the items. Oh. Damage onto Veyron. He's going to go down. E-Chrome and skills. Pick up first blood and they get second blood as well. Chrome, the GOAT, does it again. Allez les bleus. Allez les bleus. Can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. Azrael. Damaged out a little bit here by Connor. Was it B on this team? No, he's on England 1. With Spud and Coast and Rapio and... Spud, Coast, Rapio, big man things. And a support. It's Shocks. These little guitars from Hawaii. See, the thing is, I don't know... I do know the answer now, but I didn't know. Damage from French Emperor onto Preds. French Emperor is out of mana and is getting down low. The cat pounces but can't lick up the French Emperor like he's a tasty bowl of milk. Will he get it with the... Whoa, he's alive and Günther gets Preds with the dash damage. No way. French Emperor flirting with death there, but gets through it. E-Chrome's actually good. It is true. He is very, very good. He was top, I believe, of the official Rapio Hazer tournament tier list of players. But yeah, I mean, people are just going to copium about changes to have console players. Oh! Kona finds the French Emperor somehow. Not sure how that happened. Detours. Purple buff was successfully invaded by Skills and E-Chrome. Kona didn't manage to get the blue, but did get a whole lot of pressure out over there on the solo side of the map. It's just people speculating about it. It has been discussed before. I know that. But it's been put back just because it would be too... Like, the balance team are for it, but it would be too unpopular a change. Is the reason they don't want to do it. Veyron. And E-Chrome scared to walk up right now because Skills is in the jungle. Looks like they just want to suck up as much of this farm as they can. Preds in the duo-side jungle. French Emperor wandering over. Already level 5 and Preds is not. Gunter looking for the engage. There's the leap away. Leap in from the French Emperor. Won't be able to hit the stun though. Only the lash. So Preds will just walk away nicely. Meanwhile, Chrome takes down Genetics one more time. And this French duo lane are doing good work. I'm hungry. Looking forward to my dinner. He said sport's good, yeah, for sure, Parvulus. It's fun. You should try it. She just has a lot of CC and a lot of peel. What's for dinner? I'm not sure. You're making cauliflower wings? Hell yeah, I love cauliflower wings. Me like eye-chroming my pants, right? Blue buff invade will be free. Solo side of the map seems to be the one safe haven right now for England. Oh! He got him! Beads from Gunter. And top ult comes through as well. Preds and Silence looking to make a play. At the very least. Right now, Genetics will be milking the steeple. Look at his technique, by the way. Look at this. This is what we call the triple tornado tongue technique right here that Genetics has. Will fall down, but he got 3 bits of milk out there in record pace. Great stuff there. You can see the way he circles the base. That's the real art to it. Stun onto Silenced. He will have to beads this one out. Off roll is Silenced, known as a support player, but definitely able to play off roll. Looks like Genetics is trying to make sure there's no milking going on. Let's see how Skills' technique is. Looks like Genetics will just stand here, but French Emperor Chrome on the way. So is Gunter. Looks like we're going to see a bit of counter milking here. This is the most we've seen, the most priority we've seen put on the milk. Let's have a look at Skills here as he milks in first person. This is what we call POV. Looking for the milk, will manage to pick it up and pick up Genetics, but they did let 2 bits of milk kind of sloppily fall out the side there to be gobbled up by somebody else, which is not what you want. You want to get all that milk for yourself. Silence will dash forward. No beads, but doesn't need them this time as he takes down Skills. Damage onto Preds. Nice stun there by Gunter. Looking clean on this Agni so far. I wonder if French Emperor could have ulted for the root immunity there for that initial root from Silenced. Will use it to dive the tower. Gets the reset off the passive. So, I mean, the end result is the same, and this full wave will be pushed in. Looks like Generics will be there to milk it up. Scourge for once doesn't steal the blue buff. Nice to see a switch up. Azrael actually having a tough time of it. Has gone for the Shifter's Shield in the first slot, which might explain why he's having a tough time of it with Bluestone Shifters. Very, very vulnerable in the early game is this Achilles. Armor off, I would think. Let's have a look. Oops. I think that's armor off. I think he has a helmet on this skin when he has armor on, but I'm not sure. Oh, the slam and the jam connect. Azrael, a bit of an up-and-coming player in the EU solo lane. Definitely looking to make his mark this season. Five on the right-hand side. Azrael, low HP. Will manage to juke out the ult from Pred. Still alive for now, though. Looks like he wants to go. Just barely surviving. Kona doesn't want to take aggro, tower aggro. Maybe worried that he gets executed, but that is down right now. French Emperor arrives over slightly late, but in time for this blue buff. They want to look for it. Let's see. Take a little top-down view as this blue buff fight unfolds. Now this is T-Tours, if I ever saw it. Leap onto Preds, connects, the ult's good as well. Skills, he wants it. There's the leap from French Emperor and the jump back. Preds gets baited, he jumps back, but he's still gonna survive. No way. Silenced arrives, as does Genetics. There's the CC, but Genetics doesn't connect with the ult, drops his own. Connect with a 2 rather. Does drop his ult and does some good work with that. There's the jump in from French Emperor. Looks like it was an assist heal on the passive right there. Silence and Pred still alive for now, but that is going to be a big 2 for 0 on the solo side of the map for France. Chrome steps between the tower, just not scared of Veyron at all here as Preds manages to pick up the French Emperor on his own speed. I guess French Emperor went slightly too aggressive there.
How do you like that?
Oh, Veyron died. Chrome, I mean, he's been doing this to everybody. Veyron stepping in at the last minute, doing his best, but Chrome is just unstoppable right now. That's what I said earlier, Rapio. That is what I said earlier. He was the number 1, and he's the number 1 for a reason. I need to pee. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be drinking wine. Kill the cameraman? Look, it's tough to commentate and drink and read chat and do camera work at the same time. Okay, I'm doing my best. Wine, please. I'll get wine for game 2. Okay, we'll get on the wine for game 2. Oh. Yeah, I really should have got some admins for this tournament, shouldn't I? I'm trying to like deal with issues on the side while doing all... there's too much going on. Whatever. I'll deal with it after the game. You can help if you want. Yeah. I don't know. Does Spectator have ping? I don't know. Do you mean like, can I ping? I can't ping. Do you mean, am I lagging? Yes, I'm lagging. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, Hawk. I think there's some... don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Damage onto Veyron. I reap what I sow. So true. So true. Yeah, maybe you jump in and commentate, Hawk? And I'll just admin for a bit. But I would also have to be spectating at the same time as adminning. Too much. I also need to piss. Could you piss for me, maybe, Hawk? Maybe you piss? And then I'll do the rest. How did Echrome get 6 kills? He's just cracked. Right. Pyromancer will go down to England too. Gold Fury still available. Preds and Co just farming it out on this solo side of the map for now. Hazard will have to ult out here after Connor pressures him out. Isn't that ESET SPL? He might be. He might be. Can I show Ecrum gold in hand? Sure. I don't know if he just backed there. But it's not that much. Gold 3 will go down. Full Executioner done now for Ecrum. Show wards placed. Oh. Dude, I had it. There you go. 12 wards for the Chrome. He loves a ward. He does. Truly. Who's Veyron? Veyron's the GOAT, Josh. He's just Veyron. Full Exy and one backing would make sense. Pressure. I mean, because he wards so much, he can do this. He just stands at the enemy tier 2 because he knows where everybody is, you know? As this, these. These were all actually placed by Ecrum. He has ward hack. Game's gone a bit quiet. Tothult was used there, by the way, I think to secure the red and wasn't secured. Forward will go Ecrum, damage onto Genetics and Silence. Nice stun by Genetics, drops the ult as well. Chrome becomes the target. He will Aegis and walk away. Bastel connects onto him though, and he's going to have to hop on his horse. Horsey, horsey, don't you stop, out you go. Five-level lead right now for Ecrum. That is almost all the XP for his team. So he's got to be careful here. He did almost fall down there, lost both his relics and his ult. So, and when you're in this sort of position, you have to be pretty careful not to fall down because you are your team's entire lead almost. Full level lead in mid and a couple levels in support as well. Jackson is a sub? No, he's the captain for this team. The subs in this game are Silenced and Veyron. Doing a bad job at keeping it interesting? I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. There's only so much I can do. Sometimes the game just lets you down. What do you want me to talk about? Like Atlanta hip-hop or something? Maybe I could drink more. I could drink. Ungrateful chat. So true. Welcome. Welcome, Pad. That's what they're always like. They're always like this. Doesn't matter how hard I work. Doesn't matter how much I do for them. They just talk shit. Pick in mid for the French Emperor. Do what I'm best at? What am I best at? I don't know what that is. Is it the drinking? Yank coming out onto Chrome. Connor around the back as well. Looks like this will be a hard commit. Veyron drops the ult. There's the Bastel as well. Connor is here and Connor surely gets Chrome. Her guy will eventually fall. Genetics car in the jungle though has to drop the ult. Anti-heal comes out from both Gunter with the Divine Ruin and the burp out of Skills, and Skills will clean that one up with the Intoxicate. Connor now looking for more, chasing down Skills. Stun will come out, and here the fight rages on for no longer. In fact, Connor disengages a 2-for-1 in favor of France, but it was Ecrom who fell. The 6-0 level 17 Hatchy man is taken off of the map. Software engineering? No. I'm a passable software engineer. Sing them a song? Do I drink on the job? No. I've like never programmed while drunk, really. Maybe in uni. So many words. Gold in hand right now, 1900 for the Cali, 1300 for Agni as well. Wards placed. No more wards have been placed by Chrome since we last checked. Still at 12. Slowing it down now. 2 in hand though. What's in the fridge? Well, I have a beer machine, so my beer isn't in the fridge. I don't think there's any. There might be one can of beer in the fridge, but I have like a machine that lets me have draft beer. So, and I have I think I have 2 kegs outside and 1 keg in the machine. It's a beer machine? Yeah, it's like a draft beer machine. I tried to get them to sponsor me so I could shill it, but they haven't, sadly. Gold Fury is available. Looks like we're seeing a Pyromancer pull from England one more time. Azrael gonna walk in. French Emperor could look for this also. There's no great secure here unless they use the E-settle. French Emperor drops the lash, and France get it! I don't know if that was Azrael or that was French Emperor, but either way, England gotta be pretty sore about that one. Primal Fury will go down as well. Jank says 130? Yeah, maybe 120. I get 110 to NA, but I guess I'm slightly east of the EU service, right? Dude, I need to pee after this game. Remind me to pee, chat. Surely I wouldn't forget, but I might. You never do know. Round the back off Kona comes French Emperor, and the damage is out there. Kona doesn't even bother leaping away. Up downs. And the Fire Giant is pulled. Gunter will dash for DPS. Here comes Genetics to contest. Jump forward though from French Emperor. Will dissuade the fight. Chrome pulled by Preds. Will Beads and Aegis. Genetics though in trouble. French Emperor just going unchecked. So much is having to go into dealing with E-Chrome. The French Emperor is just doing whatever he wants. Down goes Veyron. Down goes Silenced. And England too might be going down into the losers bracket if this set continues like this. A 4-4-0. Preds round the back, stunned out. Surely will fall to Chrome. And meanwhile, Azro just runs about and takes some more farm off the map while his team grabs an FG for him. Beautiful stuff by France. French Emperor farming as well. I like the way they're playing this. You don't need everybody to be hitting the Fire Giant. You could be milking the steeple. Will Azrael die on the steeple? Looks like he's undecided. He's like, yeah, I've milked it. Oh, he milked it fully, in fact. It is fully milked. This is a best of 3. Officer Puff. All games in this event are best of 3. Think of the... I don't know. I think Disengage might come out here as the chase comes through. Genetics with the Spirit Ball. Does hit French Emperor, but not for too much. 0, 7, and 0 for Genetics. I guess it's a form of James Bond. $2,000 apple seeds? Maybe I do that for charity, like for the charity stream? I'll eat 2,000 apple seeds. I reckon that's an old wives' tale. I reckon that's not true. No best of 13 finals, I'm afraid not. Would I die straight away though, or would I be able to go to hospital and get my stomach pumped? And they'd be like, alright, yeah, you've got cyanide poisoning, what happened? I'll be like, yeah, I was talking shit about Russia on stream. It took me out. It's not self-harm. I'm just eating apples. You'd faint first? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the 2,000 apple trees. But they take a while to grow. Anyway, FG on all 5 members of France. 4 upgraded buffs as well. Upgraded green buffer skills. Definitely one of the more underappreciated late game things you can have. French Emperor will go on to Generics. Try and take him down. The chase comes through. Oh, those are... We're having a rough... Oh! The Spirit Ball has disappeared. It's back, maybe? Oh, we're back. And there it is. The Lash gets the kill. Bastet splitting still, but no... One Archer. But probably can't get the Phoenix with one Archer. Kona and Co try and defend this Phoenix. Will leap in onto Chrome. Chrome gonna save his relics this time. Skills ulted by Veyron. Will get stunned out. Takes another tower shot on the way out. But Kona dashes forward and gets it with the lash. Chrome will ult in, gets Veyron and Connor with the ult, picks up a kill onto one of those, now takes down the Phoenix. Solo side Phoenix. An unusual choice there by France to just go for that solo side Phoenix dry with no minions, really. They could have gone mid instead, taken the minions in with them, but when you gotta say it's worked out in the end. Would be good content if I died, yeah. Fred's just doing his best to farm this one out. Wine? We'll get wine after this game, yeah. Fake my death? Eat fake apple seeds? Turns out they were actually pear seeds. Turns out they were actually grape seeds. How many grapes? How many grapes do you think you could fit in your mouth? Like, we're talking regular sized, green or red grapes. They're much the same size, right? I think I could do like 14 grapes, maybe. 19? That seems like a lot. Maybe we should all try it. Go buy grapes right now. I'm thinking about doing it for next weekend. Just get a load of grapes in, you know? 15? How many chicken nuggets did I fit in my mouth when I did the chubby bunny thing? I'll show that clip later, because I found it the other day. I was looking for the actual clip, but it doesn't exist anymore. Azrael will ult away here. Chase coming out from 4 members of England, and the 5th is on the way in Veyron. Toth ult used. Doesn't connect. Nice dash by Gunter. Straight into the wall. 3-man stun from French Emperor with Kali 3. You don't see that often. Here comes Chrome. Shoots out a big ult from the Hatchy Man. Connor becomes the target. Decent ESET ult to defend. Skills. Trying to stay alive. Forward goes French Emperor. 1 for him so far. Uses the ult. Dashes onto Veyron. Here comes the damage. Good beads by Veyron, but will not survive. Chrome takes him down. The chase is still on Preds, and Genetics split off from Kona. Kona being pinged out right now. All are being pinged out. Looks like this might be a disengage. There's the blink from Azrael. Kona tries to put him in combat, but not quite able to do so. The healing coming through from the 3 might be enough to keep him up for now. No ult coming from Azrael for another 5-10 seconds, but it will be up soon. Doesn't even need it. French Emperor gets another target kill onto Kona, and Fire is next on the menu. Just Preds and Genetics to defend. You have grapes? You'll try it now? Okay, I'm interested. I want to know, because I wonder how many I could do compared to like a normal human being, you know? Compared to like a normal human with a normal sized mouth. How many do you reckon I could do? What'd that mouth do though? Should be the end of the game, maybe. Kona has DC'd for now. We've got a pause. I'll 16 times it. Quick reset, maybe, for Kona on the internet. Jeez, how long was he gone for? Okay. Into the Titan room they go. Kona has come out. If Kona comes back just to watch his team lose the game, then I'm reporting him to the police. Alright, Kona, you're going to jail. What'd you DC for? Surely you could have paused after the end attempt. Vive la France. France victory in game numero uno. Okay, I need to piss my load, chat, and get a beer and get some wine. Not a beer, just some wine. And I think that's it. So I'll leave you with this beautiful screen of the stats while I do things. BRB. picked up like 4 bottles of wine and none of them were French, so I got a non-French wine in the end. It is a Rioja Tempranillo from where? Spain. I think, are all Riojas Spanish? Or do you get South American ones? These servers are poor. I'm sorry, Preds. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's see what's happening. I need to check if there's any admin stuff I need to do. That's next up. Thank you, Genetics, for game number 2. All right. All good. All right. I'm doing some quick admining, chat, sorry. Mute my mic while I type, sorry. Okay. I think everything's fine. I think everything's fine. Alright, I gotta restart my smite. Forgot about that. So the spectator functions. I mean, it's just one of those things, you know? Oh, you just gotta restart your smite every time, otherwise spectator doesn't work. No problem. No problem. Let's open the wine while we wait for Smite to start. Maybe I'll just wait on some game data. This new Shiva god is so OP. I've only played against Shiva once. But I had a Shiva on my team. We did win. Which means that Flareboot is the superior player. Because he was on my team. Suck on that, enemy Shiva. I did pop off, I think. Maybe I can find the game in my history. Dude, what did I want to show you all? I wanted to show you all... Oh. Well, it was a clip of something. What was the clip I wanted to show you? Does anyone remember? I have no idea what I was talking about at the time. Flair playing for the hammer in a casual? I don't know if he was playing for a hammer. Alright, let me have a look at... Because it was this. It was from my last charity stream. Let's see what it is. I can't even remember what it is now. Oh, that's what it is. It's me playing Chubby Bunny with chicken nuggets.
Dude. He just got counter-reported.
Do I look younger or older bald, by the way? I think I look younger. Oh, I was really drunk in this bit. It's not healthy how drunk I was. Maybe I should go bald. Gracefully. Instead, I'm just kind of like hiding my baldness with this little flap of hair. Look at this little flap of hair here. It's like, oh, what's that? Oh, that's just my fringe. Yeah, no problem. Oh, don't worry about that. Get the flap back in. Just make sure the flap's in the appropriate place. Oh, how did I graduate with honors? That's just what happens. If you do 4 years, you get an honors degree in Scotland. Okay, let me open this wine. Everybody have a nice... maybe we get, you know what we'll get on for the wine pour? I feel like Sexual Healing could be a good song for the wine pour. Smells fucking lovely. Smells fucking lovely. I'll tell you what. Smells fucking lovely. So it does. We won't be needing that cork, will we? We won't be. Let's not fuck about. We're not gonna need that cork back. Okay. What wine are we drinking? It is a Rioja Tempranillo, denominada de origen calificada 2020. Great year for the grape. It's from Morum. For you, angels, I've made this young and fresh red wine from 100% Tempranillo grapes. With bold, fruity flavors of strawberries and raspberries, it's perfect to enjoy, brackets, even slightly chilled, close brackets, with your favorite chicken and pasta dishes or outside relaxing on a sunny day. I hope you enjoy! Muchos gracias, Carlos Rodriguez, angel-funded winemaker. Everybody listen up. You gotta enjoy the wines of other countries sometimes. Cheers, everybody. I did pick the song specifically. Make sure nothing's on fire. Sorry for the typing. Just doing some schmoozing, you know. Sometimes you just gotta smoosh. Sometimes you gotta schmooze. Oh shit! I didn't even realize we've got Spain versus Spain coming up in the losers bracket in a bit. That's pogulation. That's pogulation right there. Oh, okay. I also need to make sure that, okay, cool. We don't have poggies here, Patty, because we're not degenerates. Isn't that right, chat? We would never degenerate in this chat. Wait, isn't Poggies the... I thought Poggies was the Booba one. But I guess there is like a normal non-Booba emote for it. Let me update the results command. I'll edit that for you, the Splooge Moose. God, it's confusing that at England 2... Yeah, you know what? Looks like we've got Ollie back in the mid lane. Veyron back onto the bench for England 2. England 2 versus Vive la France. Apparently there are quite a lot of pauses in this game, I'm hearing. What's that? Oh, we've got a few technical difficulties in this game. A few pauses coming through. Okay, excellent, excellent. Thank you. Back to you at the desk. Hello, it's me, Hazer, at the desk. Picks and bans going on right now. Camazot's Amaterasu and Klina banned out by France. On the other side, we've got Sobek, Bacchus, and Nem bans from England too, and they grab the Medusa. Haim and Athena grabbed on the other side, maybe to prevent this Athena-Medusa combo that used to be so potent. You don't see it much nowadays. Pardon me. Chrome on the Haim, though. You've got to worry. Maybe they could grab a disco here for Gunter. Just give it all to Chrome. Put it all on Chrome and see what happens. Did I pay out the last prediction, by the way? I did not. 35% of you predicted France, and 35% of you were correct. 65% of you predicted England. That's unlucky. There you go, man. I'm ahead of you. I've just done it. You've got them. You've got them. Kepri was the pickup here for Genetics, presumably, and Bologna comes through as well for the solo lane. Achilles run back here for Azrael. Better Achilles getting in the last, it feels like. But Kona did make a lot of space and do a lot of work over towards the solo side of the map in the early game, especially last time. So I'm not surprised that's the one pick from game one they're running back. Actually, did they have Medusa game one as well for Veyron? I feel like they did, yes. Seems like England too are targeting out Skills a little bit, but the early bans, by the way. Sobek and Bacchus. Skills is a newer... he's moved over to support fairly recently. I've only seen him play Sobek and Bacchus, I think, maybe. So interesting they would focus that out. Thor and Agni banned away in the second phase alongside Gilgamesh and Daji. You still need a mid laner for Gunther and a jungler for the French Emperor. French Emperor still has that Kali option if he wants it. We're going to do predictions. We'll do predictions. I don't think this has been spoiled. Not spoiled. It's not spoiled for me. Or is it? Play out Engerland Believers? Maybe. But yeah, I'll put prediction up right now. Kali, run back here for the French Emperor is the thought. And yeah, we'll come through. 5 minutes on the prediction chat. What game are we watching next? Next up will be England 1 versus... Who else is in the top side of the bracket? I can't remember right now. England 1 versus Spain 2, I think it is. Yeah, England 1 versus Spain 2 coming up next. Listen, if any of you have thought about what I've done and messed up, don't say anything and just go with it, you know? Just go with it. Just move with it. Because none of us could know. None of us could know. E-Chrome believer? We all are. 20k on France? You're all in. Maybe, I don't know. I'm an E-Chrome fan as well, aren't we all? Swine? It's pretty nice. I feel like it needs aired a little bit more than it has been. I feel like maybe putting a smaller amount in a glass might have been better. We'll see. It's a bit sweeter than I like my reds, honestly. I did think that from reading the description. Strawberries and raspberries. Which is a little bit sweeter than I normally like my red. Nobody's used them. Look, Nazgo's used it. Well, everybody. Maybe it's because it's in the title. Normally it's people who are coming in and they're like, what's going on? And they realize from the title what to ask. It's maybe because new viewers are actually a lot smarter than existing viewers. That might be the problem here. Yanis, by the way, for Ollie, does like his Yanis, played it earlier on in one of the earlier games, he played very well on it, and Osiris for Kona. So is this going to be a Bologna jungle, perhaps, for Silenced? Or for Preds, rather? I'm interested. I don't know what's happening. Or is it an Osiris jungle? Bologna jungle into Kali probably makes a lot of sense, right? Me smart? So true. We. Okay. And the final pick there, was it a Tiamat for Gunther? Tiamat did come through. Yeah, must have been. Reflection of the streamer. Listen, how many streamers do you watch that have a degree with honors and a full-time job? How many do you watch? Tell me now. Tell me now. Surely maybe 2. How could anybody be... How many do you watch that do crosswords in Q? Whirlwind? Listen, man, that's an engineering degree. Anybody can get one of those. Genetics has a degree. NL has a biology degree, yeah. He is very smart. Snoopy does crosswords, it's true. I got accused of copying Snoopy with crosswords the other day. He copies me. Weaken? Isn't his like a... Listen, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, so I won't say it. I don't want to say it, so I won't say it. I don't want to say it, so I won't say it. I don't want to say it. I won't say it. I can't say it. I won't say it. I don't want to say it. I won't say it. But I mean, if you look at the two guys in Smite with business degrees, Genetics and Weaken, I mean, there's a certain conclusion you've got to draw there. All it does is inflate the physical size of your head. Nothing in there. Anyway. Smite! Smite, smite, smite. Genetics really does like his benevolence, huh? Unironically, I think the Genetics is a very smart Smite player. He does have a lot of wacky ideas and a lot of bad ideas, but I think it's good to think about the game a little bit more. Deathwalker is another player who I think thinks about the game while he's playing. I think a lot of players, while they're playing, they play on sort of autopilot. They play by instinct. I think Genetics and Deathwalker are two of the players who I know, and I think that they don't do that. Chario was similar as well. Chario was always thinking while he was playing, considering, rather than just doing things, you know? Anyway. I don't know when the pauses are in this game, but apparently there's a lot of pauses, chat. Is Chario? Chario is now the coach for the Dragons, so might get to see him for lands and such like. Who do I think is the GOAT solo laner? I think it's Benji. I think it's not even close, to be honestly. Benji, then Dimmy, and then after that, I don't know. Scary D, I guess. Benji, Dimmy, Scary D, and then you've got guys like Hardcore and Variety coming up after that. Quick little pause. Goat Hunter? Dunno. Too early, I feel like. If you peak too early and you don't continue, it's tough. Little pause came through there. Little technical difficulty. Silence will step up. Chrome. Let's ride along with Chrome for a sec here. Let's see how he plays the Heim. Dude, I didn't do the start bit with Chrome. Kind of want to go back and see how he started. See if he did the teleport. Oh, rotation coming over from Preds. Might try and catch the Kali out on his backs. French Emperor will leap out, but Kona and an Ollie try and converge. Great blink by the French Emperor. Nice stuff. Raze has impressed me. Scary was all about the playoffs, not a regular season guy. Yeah, true. Very, very good when it came to Worlds, but not like great outside of that, but still. Oh, this might be a kill in duo. Chrome down very, very low. Genetics will take him. Taunt comes through from skills, but won't be able to get a return. First blood to Genetics on the Kepri. We did see him solo out an enemy mid laner, Marcus, in his matchup up against Spain 1 previously. But yeah, I think Benji is pretty definitively... I think everybody thinks Benji... Like, well, at least all comp people think that Benji's the GOAT solo laner. He's just been so consistently at the top. And when he's... Like, he's just diffed people so hard in every single season, you know? Purple Steel will not be successful. Skill is able to secure that one. I thought somebody did add it. What about Omega? Omega was good, right? But it was in the early days, and he fell off pretty hard as time went on, honestly. I feel like he was pretty one-dimensional as a player. I mean, he was like a bad version of Maniac as time went on. Maniac had the same kind of one-dimensionalness, but Maniac was just better at it. To be honestly with you. GOAT jungler of all time? It's adapting. Isn't GOAT jungler of all time? Is that not like a... like ATM machine? But it is adapting. 100%. Cyclone spin? As in solo laners? Nah. He was good. He's not GOAT status though. Azrael, nicely done, Azrael. Oh, he's got the fancy feet. Surely he'll live here and surely Preds will die. French Emperor credited for the kill, but that is all Azrael. Andy? Nah. And he's not even GOAT NA jungler, I don't think. I don't know who it is, to be fair. I feel like adapting is so clear. Unlike GOAT jungler, it's... Oh, silence killed skills. And silence killed Chrome. Huh. Level 5 for genetics and silence, then they get a double kill. Best mid, Yaman? It's Yaman or Paul. I would go Yaman, personally. But I can see the argument for Paul as well. Has to be Scream for NA? Yeah, Scream's been pretty great over time. Ollie will Yan assault to Preds to get him on out of there and secure the red buff invade as well. Look at that macro play there. 14 grams of carbs in an apple? Is that a lot of grams? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like jungler-wise, not many of the junglers in NA have longevity, right? There's no one who's been doing it, and doing it well, since, like, Season 2. Best support? It's PBM and Raffer, I think, are the two you would put up there. PBM's more consistent, but has had, you know, slightly less success than Raf. Raf was a nightmare to play against in his prime. He was also a nightmare to coach. He would just run it down in scrims a lot of the time. Anyway, nice kill from France on the duo side of the map. Little Jimmy is available to be picked up right now. You can see him just waiting, watching, waiting, ready to go. Will Preds grab him? Looks like he will. What is his skin? Kind of cracked. Raffer's Valk season? Yeah, I mean... Does that taint it for Emil as well? You're talking about top ADCs. I mean, Zapman is the #1, but I would say Emil's the #2, probably. A lot of people are going to say Barra. But Barra's had some bad seasons, too. For sure. And I think, had less high highs than Emil's had. The walking sound is horrible, is it? Emilzy was also a god? Yeah, Emilzy just didn't have a long enough career and didn't win enough to be considered the GOAT. He wasn't even the GOAT of his... I mean, I think he was the best support at points. Like, when he was on Obey, I think he was the best support. Definitely in Europe, at least. Zap then PCAT? Nah. I would have Emil above PCAT. I think PCAT's great. Probably 3rd. PCAT and Barra are like same tier for me. Genetics down low. Skills looking for the damage. Yaniso will hit onto Gunter. Echrome has to jump on out of there. Will survive for now. French Emperor looking for a spot to engage around the back. Was on a ward though. And Preds will find him. Make sure he has to back on out of there. Double kill for Preds so far. The slow connects from Ollie. There is the tether from Preds. French Emperor has to drop the ult to survive for now. Oh, great portal. No wonder Ollie's picking this Yanis. What a performance by the young man in the middle lane so far. 0-0-2, but the impact cannot be seen on the scoreboard, I feel like, from Ollie so far. No, Mosley's not competing now. Zap is the GOAT ADC, yeah. And Zap might be the overall GOAT now. Adapting was clear on the overall GOAT previously for me. People used to argue Paul. I don't think Paul was close yet to adapting. Same way Zap wasn't close yet last season. But I think they're both... I think Zap has caught up a lot in the GOAT conversation and possibly surpassed that. I think he has to have surpassed him, right? You have to give it to the 3-time. You have to give it to the 3-time. I mean, there was a time when adapting, like, you just couldn't give him, like, certain characters. And you, like, he would just carry... I mean, everybody was worse at the game. That is admittedly true. But he was still incredible. Like, I don't know. At the time competing against him, he was just like mechanically levels above everybody else, which was crazy. Because these were comp players, you know? Everybody had thousands of hours in the game. Everybody was fucking sick. But you could still see the difference in mechanics between adapting and everybody else. I don't think there's anybody who has that anymore, really. Red buff invade is successful. I'm liking the stuff out of England too here, by the way. They're playing well. Nice 3-man taunt out of skills. We'll pull Preds in. Preds does use the tether. Capriol dropped onto another Yanisol connect. Skills down low, but silence will fall on the backside. French Emperor actually gets 2, diving the carries and making sure they fall down. Meanwhile, Preds did get ulted there by Chrome. Gets the up down, beats by Chrome, but there is 1 for Preds. Looking for a second. Are both junglers going to kill both enemy team carries? There comes the Athena. Oh, there's the taunt, no skills. Just in time with the defender of the Olympus. Or defender of the Olympus. Picks it up, Connor. Looking for Azrael. Doesn't have the ult, so this shouldn't be a kill. Season 2, 3 adapting team and putting against recent world teams. Who wins? Recent teams. Recent teams, like, you could put, like... You could put, like, the Scarabs versus peak NRG, and the Scarabs would win. The game has just moved, like, people just get so much better. Mitz? It is Mitz, Estenia. You are correct. We can hover over it here for you now. Allied mitigation, 30%. SML teams would be NRG? Likely, yeah. The game's moved on so much. NRG were really fucking good for their time, but it's for their time, you know? Oh, there's the portal in. French Emperor ends up in a little bit of trouble. Will manage to get away, though. Yanisol this time doesn't connect. Still, I'm liking this play from England, too. I'm liking the way they're playing. No way I really believe that? I do. I don't think you understand how much better people are than they used to be. Like, Season 2, like, the way people built was a joke. Season 3 Worlds, Nike was the most broken character in the game. Maybe, like, the most broken character there's ever been at an SWC, and only 2 teams were playing her. This is a playlist? This is just a random... I can tell you what it was. It was I went on Sexual Healing by Marvin Gaye, and they just let it all play. Games progressed? Yeah, very clearly. Yeah, players were much, much worse. Even Season 4. Like, Season 4, Splice won Worlds by relying on enemy supports not to buy beads. That's how they won Worlds. I think Valks would on decent ping, yeah, Vinny, but everybody else definitely, yes. Yeah, I mean, Season 3 NRG even, who were better than Season 2 Epsilon. So you're watching Guardians of the Galaxy? Hey, DBK. I'm going to say Gunter on Yanis? Is Gunter a bit of a Yanis fiend? I haven't seen him play Yanis much, I don't think. Teleport Gabraf, yeah. You feel the lag? But like, yeah, it's like Emil was a better player. You probably didn't feel like it, but Emil was a better player. Oh yeah, Season 9 SPL, yes, 100%. Emil was a better player in Season 8 than he was in Season 2 or 3. You just can't really see it. Because everybody else caught up. Old Dig with last non there. Well, they were never that good. Nicest way possible. Last no dare to care. That wasn't a very good team. That Dig team wasn't even top in an A at any point, I feel like. Were they? Gold Fury. Skills looking for a steal just with his passive, it looks like. Gets disarmed. That was very... This England team are really starting to play well. Skills in trouble will fall down. Yanisol connects and silenced will capitalize. Dude, Benevolence still baffles me. Every time I read the passive... Oh, no. Okay, they beads and... there was a beads used by Preds and there was... I thought the Heimol got cleansed by genetics, but... Preds didn't trust, and Preds will now die due to the fact that genetics has no ult and he has no beads, and they'll actually get turned on here. French Emperor getting his 5th of the game. I don't think they played comp games intoxicated, but maybe they did, I don't know. I remember last at the time drank a lot, though. I don't know. Did he? I would say he drank more than I do now, definitely. Which is like, and I drink too much. Six, 7 weekend game. First game, the Chrome is getting stopped. Yeah, the Chrome not having a great time of it thus far. Do you have relics right now? He does. You can see that from that screen anyway. Pause. Any pausers? Any pausers? Clean on pause by me. I know that England were having some lag issues in this game, I believe. Yeah, it's true, Hawk. You see, because there was so much more mindless fighting back then. Pyromancer will go down to England. They do secure that despite the contest out of France. Everybody gets kind of low on the side of England, at least Genetics and Preds do, but the disengage should be fine. Silenced is also a player who, like, I would give, like, a shot into Chrome. And, like, in my ranked game, if I had Silenced ADC versus Chrome ADC, I would be like, oh, God, we're going to get stomped in the duo lane, you know? Silenced is a really good off-roller, I think. Good player in general. Why is Ollie going Soul Gem when he has full CDR already? Because Soul Gem's cracked on Yanis. Doesn't matter if you overcap CDR. Fun fact. Skills will ult his way out of there. Looked for a little bit of steeple milking. Looks like Genetics is looking to milk the enemy steeple now. Let's watch. Let's watch here. Everybody focus. Focus. Right. Look at the way. Right. Okay. Oh, it does actually just pick it up. I thought he was gonna. Okay, he's fucked it. Out through the portal. Dash out as well. Did he sprint? Look at the pace. Oh, I guess he had Yanis 3? That's why he was so fast? Bad milking technique? Yeah. It wasn't great. And he has a Caprio! I was surprised. That's one of my... I can't believe I'm you know, I'm a regularly used stereotype YouTuber. Phrase. Oh, Yanis ult! Doesn't connect. Feels good, man. Ollie. I love the way Ollie's using these portals, by the way. Looking for the chase. Let's have a check out over here. What's Genetics up to? Kona will chase forward. Nice stun by Azrael. There's the Unstable Vortex. Doesn't do too much for Azrael, but there will be a purple invade anyway. Let's see if Gunter opts to soak up this green buff. He will not. Has only the red right now. We've not seen a whole lot of Gunter this game, to be honest. It's all been Ollie we've been talking about. That guy's dick. Is that me? When did I say that? And why did I say that? I forgot about that guy's dick. Where I talked about big man's tings? Yeah. That's why I don't understand content creators who copyright strike people like Stereotype. Like, do they feel like they're made fun of? I don't know if there's... Maybe you could say, like, he makes fun of people like Weekend a little bit more than he does me. Like, I don't know. I definitely get made fun of in those videos, but... It's good for your stream, for those videos to be made. I just don't get people who ruin those kind of clips. Yeah, other clip channels are shit, but Stereotype, like, got demonetized because people were reporting his channel. People were DMCAing it. They feel like he steals content? I guess so. But don't they realize it's good for them? Even if he was stealing content, even if you feel that way, and you want him to, like... Do you not feel like it's good for you, for him to be doing it? I don't get it. Thank you, Adamant. See, a few people have said that. That they found my channel through Stereotype, and I'm just like, yeah, fuck yeah. Keep making videos. I subscribe to his Patreon. England too do get Gold Fury. A little bit of a 50-50 on that one, but they grab him. Not sure even what secured it there. We don't have the tech to get that, I'm afraid. Kona ults forward. Skills is the target. Teleport out from Echrome. He will survive, and it looks like Azrael will be left for dead by his team, surrounded by blue health bars, and somehow he makes it out. Chrome has to ult away, and now... I mean, they should have just... That was a little bit of helper syndrome there by France. They should have just left... Azrael to die, and now they've lost. They didn't lose Chrome, but they lost his ult. all 5 members of the blue squad back at the same time. They really are on form together right now. They're playing like prime Barcelona, you know? It's not all about the individuals. They've got individuals, that's for sure. But mostly it's about the team play. Yeah, it's not about steal. I think some people feel like they should, like somebody else should be making money off of the videos you make, but, or off of the videos of you or off of content you make, but I think it's a very short-sighted point of view. And when I first made it into a video, I was like, oh man, I finally made it. And he was like, oh, are we cool? Is it alright if I use it? I don't know if he could just message everybody he wants to use in videos and be like, hey, I want to feature you in one of my videos. Is that fine? I don't know how much work that would be. Tough to do when you've not... Oh! Gunter Suk's Preds up just before he gets into the Yannisol. Another good Yannisol, by the way, by Ollie. Not quite enough to keep Preds alive. Where's Pain de Viande in the GOAT discussion? He's not in it. I don't know. Probably not even... Is he top 10 supports? Maybe. Definitely not top 5. What do you mean, Ghost, if he did that at the start? Yeah, true. I would have replied. I'd have been like, yeah, I'm fine with it. That's my general reaction to anybody using my clips. I replied to my DMs. People like Weekend? Yeah, I mean, he probably gets too many DMs from too many people to reply. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, zombies. That's why I'm obviously like biased in favor of it, I guess, because it's been like obviously a good thing for me and my channel. Who do you think has the top rookie season? I don't know, it's hard to remember when everybody's rookie season was, you know? I don't mind. I don't know, Ozzy, as long as you're having fun. Don't spend too much money, but... Yeah, I love his videos, Dan. What I would say is, if you love his videos a lot, would recommend subscribing to his Patreon. He's a good guy. Well, I mean, he seems like I don't know if he's a good guy, but he seems like a good guy. Makes good videos. I like them. Makes good content. It's good for the scene. Good for the game. Dude, I've been having a real hankering to play some poker recently. Can you stream yourself playing poker? Can I organize like a SMITE poker tournament between content creators? I think that would be funny. But you would have to get players who are like okay, like capable at poker. I think that would be fun. I guess a certain state... oh, to be fair... Hardcore's rookie season. His rookie solo season or his rookie ADC season? Both pretty fucking cracked. I would say that I would maybe have Ronnie's rookie season above Hardcore's rookie season. Yeah, that's just me though. But I feel like they can they gamble in Atlanta, in Georgia? Is it legal? I feel like it's not. So they wouldn't be able to play if they were based there. I mean, I could do it without money, I guess, but... Yeah, the slot streams are evil. 100%. Why did I just fast forward there? My bad. Pardon me. Play for fun? Yeah, we could just play for fun. Have the money on the side. But yeah, the... I very much think that the gambling streams, like the sponsored slot streams on Twitch should be illegal. I think that's like... I'm very against that. I think people should be allowed to play poker on stream. I think I'd be fine with that. But people just like fucking clicking a button and spinning a slot in a virtual environment and saying, hey, I won X amount of money. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Twitch should not be... I don't know. Maybe Twitch should just... Maybe the best thing for Twitch to do would just be to ban gambling as a whole. Because it's such a messy space, you know? Prez does manage to ult away there. You know, ult traded. Yannisol used as well. So 2 global, well, a global and an Osiris ult for just an Athena ult there. Nicely done. Wasn't Blink invested either by Cali, no. Hard to draw a line? Yeah. I mean, it's... like... I feel like I'm not in the best position to complain about it, given I drink a lot on stream. And that's setting a pretty bad example to people who watch. Honestly. But at least my drinking streams aren't sponsored by alcohol brands, you know? I feel like at that point I'd be going too far. I'm just getting slashed, like absolutely smashed. I drink in moderation? Sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Anyway, pick up onto skills comes through there. Was that... No Yannisol invested that time. The tequila ball with the hat? Yeah. FG will be given up here by France. Looks like they just want to let this one go. Farm it out. I need to speak to some comp players and ask them what the... So does anybody... Initially, the kickoff tournament for SPL was announced as like a seeding. They said it was for seeding, but there's nothing for it to seed. And I don't know if they've ever changed their tune on it being for anything. Does anybody know the answer to that in chat? It's next weekend. Which I'm sure none of you know, because it's not been mentioned. It's a little bit criminal. SPL starts back up next weekend. Hopefully this, I mean, I guess they've been busy with SCC stuff, but hopefully the advertisement campaign for it gets going. It's for content? I think it, yeah, I think there's just nothing. I think it's just for nothing. Any nice whiskey recommendations that you should pick up for your birthday? What other whiskeys do you like? I normally just drink, oh, Silence lagging? Silence just lagged for sure. I normally drink, Isla whiskeys, rather. Bragging rights going into the start of the season? Yeah, but what's the, like, why would any team show what they think is actually good in this tournament if it's meaningless, you know? Does that make sense? Why would they not just save it for week 1 of the regular season? Is Jan still in NA? He is, yeah. Why would people try and do their best in this tournament if it's like utterly meaningless compared to when they could wait like 2 weeks and try their best in an actual real game that has, you know, stuff on the line? Anyway, left-hand side. Let's do a little free cam. A little free cam of this fight. There goes the damage from Gunter. We are missing 1 player from each team. They are over in the mid lane. Chilling out there. Let's see if we see an engage. Skills has got to be the one to press the go button for France. Looks like they're just going to wait it out, let their Phoenix get poked down a little bit more. They can probably take 1 more fight like that, and then they have to go. Did we enjoy Isla's and space sides? I mean, I really like Lafroig. If you've not had the Lafroig Triple Woods, I would say maybe that's worth a try. If you've had Lafroig 10 and stuff like that. Lafroig 10 is just great. Reasonably priced. Oh, okay! Okay, I see you. I see you. Lil Yannisol over to the mid lane. French Emperor looking for a kill before he falls, but he won't be able to get a silence. Takes him down. That's going to be that. Mid Phoenix has fallen. Yannisol utilized. Silence will dash forwards onto Azrael. Taunt comes out onto Silence and Connor. They get low. There's the res though. Did he hold his beads there? No, he didn't have them. Nice stuff there. Ardbeg? Yeah, Ardbeg's not bad. I like it to be like there's been like a... Somebody's lit some trash on fire in my mouth, you know? That's why I like Lafroig so much. So smoky. And he's got a Kepri ult! As they say. Some guy says that. I don't know. I've only seen it in a video. Don't know who it is. Anyone know that streamer? Oh, I forgot about that. There was a video, I think it was one of Stereotype's videos, and I was in it doing my Who Wants to Be a Jamillionaire video, and someone called Cherio on it, and someone in, fuck dude, I'm totally fucking this up, and someone in the comments section of Stereotype's video was like, who's that streamer with a timestamp to my bit, and I was like, that's Cherio. They were like, no, I meant the guy hosting the thing, and I was like, oh, it's me. The Kings specifically, the fact that they like to be the only land team, the only non-land team. Nah, I don't know. Probably not. We'll see how it goes, but I think big men will make it over reasonably soon. We'll see. Maybe I'm being unreasonably hopeful, but I feel like, you know, we're in a new era. We're in a new era. It's not COVID anymore. COVID's over, didn't you know? Mask mandate was supposed to end in 2 days in Scotland, but they're extending it. The Freud quarter cast whenever the triple boot. Yeah, I like the triple boot a lot. The cherry cask is not bad either, which is different than the quarter cask. Cherry cask. New era of F1 cars. Rip Mercedes. Is COVID over in your country's chat? When did iSilence get so handsome and good at SMITE? He's always been handsome and good at SMITE. Yeah, COVID's going kind of buck wild in Scotland right now, I think. Our last measures will be gone this Wednesday? Yeah. Fire Giant. It is enhanced, so this is important to contest for France. They need to get in here. Looks like they will be here in time. Reset by England. There is a portal used already. Jump over the wall from Kona, and the damage is coming through. Yannisol, one more time, connects. And this has just been unbelievable by Ollie. He's played this so well. French Emperor solo will escape, but Kona chasing Gunter. Will he be able to get him? Silenced Preds. They find Azrael. Azrael will fall. Skills down low. Gunter trying to peel for his man, but Kona arrives and somehow Skills gets out, but not for long. Ollie there to clean it up. And where is he going? Ollie's in the fountain. He's dead. How is he alive?
Whoa, that was definitely a big hit.
Somebody's got to stop Ollie. Yeah, timeline strat, Pagman. Didn't even need it. $17-8. 20,000 gold lead. 2 Phoenixes down. 1 mid Phoenix has respawned. But there's not a lot of hope in me here for France. If a team plays, like, you should never lose from here if you're England too. Should never lose from here. I'd go as far as to say that nothing can go wrong now for England. This is done. Enhanced Fire Giant on all 5 members of the Englanders. They will go back to base, all 5 of them. Taking it easy. They're going to let the Phoenixes respawn and just look to push with Enhanced. The one thing they can do now, though, is they can send Preds or Kona to split push a Phoenix, and you have to have someone there to defend it regardless of whether there's minions there or not, because they will just solo it out. Mannequin's Mace, by the way, for the Osiris jungle. Not a pick we see too much these days, but I don't mind seeing it every once in a while. Did Ollie just fat finger his beads? They're down for not long enough. They're down for 90 seconds, so he can't have, right? 140 second cooldown. I don't know when he used them, but it was 90 seconds ago, or 100 seconds ago now. Are they going to milk this steeple, maybe? They should, right? Maybe they're not going to bother. They don't see any more flowers getting picked up. Grabbing red for Ollie. And now here comes the push. Little ward up here for France. Dash forward from Skills. Looking for an engage. Root from Genetics doesn't really connect. Meanwhile in mid. Oh, there it is. I was talking about it. You heard me say it, chat. If the Osiris or the Bologna go to one of the Phoenixes, they have to defend it, regardless of whether there's minions or not. And they don't do it. They don't do it. And they lose a Phoenix. The one healthy Phoenix they had. Hello, Lob. Is Norway winning? I hate to tell you, Lob, but Norway aren't in it. And both your neighboring countries did get eliminated. Scandinavia, no longer the GOAT region. Azrael does get an execute onto Pred, so they at least get one. Jump forward from Connor, looking for the slam and the jam. Both connect onto Skills, and Skills getting down low. Oboe going pretty crazy for Silence here. Here comes the ult from Azrael. Double kill for the Achilles solo. The Frenchman coming through huge here, and it will be a 2-for-1 in favor of the French roster, but that will not deter England. They still want to go. They feel like despite the numbers disadvantage, they might have the strategic advantage here with Silenced and Ollie alongside their support. And there's the damage onto Skills. He goes forward. Silenced sends him back to base. Genetics still reasonably healthy here. Azrael, Echrome, and Gunter gonna have to do their best. Fire minions starting to push down the solo side of the map. Why isn't Norway in? There weren't any... Well, I mean, Lob is the current best Norwegian player. And, oh, Gunter! Oh, he tries for it. Can't get it, though. Nice try. Listen, I would never say the Lob's washed. I would never say that Lob's washed, alright? But, like, you gotta get all the grit out if you want to put him in a pot and roast him up, you know? Get them all orange and juicy and delicious. Salty, delicious goodness. Mid Phoenix next on the menu, and the final bird that needs to be eaten up by England here. They will do so. They roast it and toast it. Get some dark meat and some light meat in there. Nicely seasoned. Crispy skin, perhaps. Love to see it. Frenzy, Pop, Titan, under Jerash, Pred's on it, and it will just fall so quickly. No doubt, England 2, taking us to a game 3. Points, please. England voters. Keen to cash in their points while they can. Only 21% of you voted for England 2. Man on B with a 9999 vote. Manon, are you not French? That's criminal by you. If you do as much like Song Lee has, you can get it. My Spotify is connected to my Nightbot, so you can get a song anytime you want. There you go. Beautiful gameplay by you, Lee has. You've done it. Let's have a look at the details. I mean, all I'm saying is impact doesn't show on the scoreboard, because Ollie... I mean, it looks like he's done okay. It looks like it was all Silence, who had a great game, by the way. Great game considering he's off-roll support by trade is Silence. Had a great game. As I said, a good off-roller. But Ollie, what a game on the Yanis. What a game on the Yanis. Misclick? Was that what it was, Manon? Oh, okay. Okay. Echrome only 18 words. That might have been the difference. He did fall behind 0-5. He was 0-5 about 12 minutes into the game, and he stayed 0-5 for the duration. Gunter had good damage, by the way, 32k. Perhaps the difference between game 1 and game 2 was the way Azrael and French Emperor were able to impact the game. A lot less impact in this one. I quite liked the combination of Osiris and Bologna into Kali. Makes it very difficult for her to play. Anyway, let me restart my Smite and we'll watch game number 3. What have I got left to watch? Holy shit, I've got 3 sets. What time is it? 8:20? Surely everything's going to be fine. Tactical sub for game 3. Hang on, we've got Genetics on the line. Genetics, tell us a little bit about what's going on for game number 3. We heard there's going to be a substitute coming in. What's happening? Davey has returned. Is Silence going to be stepping out? Silence, after a great game 2, going to be stepping out, and Davey's going to be stepping back in. That's surprising to me. I mean, after that performance from Silence, I would have kept him in. Thanks for letting us know, Sam. Let's see how it works out for England. That's a good emote. Sam Marbach. I've like never watched Sam stream. I really should. I need to get in there. I need to get in there and check him out. Get in there and mix it up. Who says this? I need to get in there and mix it up. Who says it? Who says it? Who says it? Surely one of you knows that. No. Correct. Justinia's got it. And Bellwitch as well. Shout out to Bellwitch also. Both of you got it correct. Well done. Also Porter correct in a way. Rachel Ray. I don't know who that is. Me next to a dance floor? Possible. If I was with Ben, if I was with Benjamin, Ben, Knight, Twig, Captain Twig, Knight, I would say that next to a dance floor. I would also say it next to Raph. Both of them would be into it. Nobody else though. Do another one? Alright, we're doing our little between game show. Let me think. Your chart looks promising. Who says that? Neath, correct. Cryonics got it. Cryonics got it. Neath, specifically Nurse Diagnosis as Bellwitch, has put in the chat. Next up, final one. Who says this? Gilgamesh incoming! Who says that? Yeah, it's Kepri. It's Kepri, correct. All right, let's see if I can type this one out. God damn it, man. I know what somebody played in this game because of the... Oh, yeah, you can't use the numpad. Can't use the numpad in Smite. Why would you be able to use the numpad? Fucking shit indie game. 6-3. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. This is so difficult to read. Can't use the numpad in the fucking... Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Anyway, picks and bans. Game numero tres. Let's sort out the spectator stuff. We've got Team France versus Team England 2. And it is 1-1. This is the decider. The winner will march on in the winner's bracket. The loser will go down. But yeah, look, if you use the numpad, look at what happens. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, when I typed out the number 1, what I wanted to do actually was bring up the escape menu. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, you're right. You're right. Prediction? Do I have to pay out the old one? Star prediction. Who wins? We'll let the picks and bans come through a little bit. You know what, chat? I'll just give you 5 minutes from now. 5 minutes from now. How do you get custom game recordings? What do you mean? Oh, they record by default, don't they? Custom games? But also, if somebody spectates them, you always get them. Which Spain is Spain 2? Spain 2 is just F6. So it's Rotwin. Just Rotwin, really. Just Rotwin. That's it. Rotwin team, yeah. Can you link an emote? I don't know. Can you? The real Kinge? What is it? What is the emote? Describe the emote to us. And then I'll decide. Spain 1 is yeah. Spain 1 is Pappy's. Spain 2 is just F6. Echrome will grab the Amaterasu, presumably for Azrael here, and the Heim will come through one more time. On the other side, it is Fafnir and Medusa. I don't know if we have one for Marcus. Oh, it's just Marcus. I thought somebody tried that earlier and it didn't work. Lovin' You by Minnie Ripperton. I've heard this song a lot of times. I had no idea who it was by. Minnie Ripperton. Yemoja for skills. Okay, that's a switch up. Yemoja into Faf? Seems like a terrible matchup. It's Madge Clap. Sounds terrible. Why would you ever be angry and clapping? Looks so sophisticated when I'm ringing. Anyway, Ollie will go for the Sol. Definitely a Mickey character. Definitely a Mickey character. Let's have a look at the predictions. 100% England right now. 6 voters, all on it. Oh, okay, we got 1 on France now. 1%. Black Bear Mike, new follower, by the way. Welcome, Black Bear Mike. Gets probably all of their points onto France. Might be getting big gains here. Jamie Collins, all in on England. There we go. 14k from Evermed comes through onto France. We got a few France voters now. I have to drop him a few spots on the tier list as a new entry. Maybe I'll put him below Pegon. I've never heard of this guy. Pegon I've heard of at least. Like, I know he's going to do well. BMT? Never heard of him. I mean, Theeks, rather. Fuck. Preds. Logs in the Yorm. And it will be the what do you call that? Fluff? What do we call this Yorm skin? What do you call those things? I swapped the sides? Pate. I would never swap the sides. France are on the... Oh, shit. I've got it wrong. No, I've got it right. France are at home. Look, blue, France, away. Plushy, 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 plushy. That's the one. I forgot about that genre of skin was called, which might mean I'm getting drunk. Patty Angie. You wearing like a hairband in that? We've got England 1 versus Spain 2 after the... Oh shit, I didn't update Spain 1 versus... Wait, has that happened? Yeah, we watched Spain 1 versus Denmark, right? It was a 2-0 for Spain 1. Is that right? Where's the results command? Yes. Your chat likes to get me bald in your emotes. Okay. My chat would like to get me bald in my emotes, but it's impossible because of how much... Because of my ample amount of hair. Thor, by the way, is the final pick here for France. They go for the Tiamat again. Gunter had a good game on it, and they grabbed Thor for the French Emperor. Let's see how he does. Listen, that was one time when I was bald because I shaved all my hair off. And look at it. It's back. None of it came from my back, okay? None of it did. Don't look at it. Don't look at my back because I didn't remove any hair from it and put it on my head. I didn't do it. Didn't happen. Final pick here for England 2 in what could be their final game in the winner's bracket. What are they going to grab? Looks like they need a jungler, and Bastet is the option. Back to their first team as well. England have been playing with a sub in game 1 and game 2. 2 subs game 1, 1 sub game 2. Game 3, full strength roster. Can they do it? Let's find out. I got you. Allez les bleus. How many stars did he have? It's Rays is what the French Emperor used to be called. I wonder why he rebranded, you know? I feel good. At least 5? Okay. I do feel good. I feel like I'm in the sweet spot for alcohol. 13? Dude, welcome to my dinner, by the way. Surely my dinner's ready. Hang on, everybody. We're going to take a quick break here. While I get... My dinner's definitely ready. We're going to the BRB screen. Everybody relax. Enjoy the music. And if you are a non-sub, enjoy a fucking ad. Get owned. BRB. What have I drank today? Some booze. Sue not enabled. Oh, that's spicy. So another minute on the ad, so I got time to eat. Everybody listen to me eat. Having noodles with some fake chicken. What the heck, brain? Shouldn't be watching an ad right now? Criminal. Criminal. Fake chicken, I said, yeah. Right, God, thanks very much for the 18 months. Congrats on it being over. Hope you had a good time. Hope it went well. Hope you're happy. Going back to the hashtag nation. Bye tomorrow. Mwah. Here we go. Oh, and the unpause comes through. What's food tonight? No, it's noodles. Like this. This is fake chicken. I can't remember what the brand is, but it's pretty good. Show dinner. I already ate some of it, but you can see. Just like chicken, spring onions, carrot, noodles, mushrooms. I think that's it. Some kind of spicy sauce.
Minions have spawned.
Sada, theoretically, in a law capacity, what would you do if someone shit on you in the back of a cab? Like, would you have any legal recourse there? Down goes the red buff. Let's have a look at duo lane here. Let's all into... Oh, did Chrome do the TP? I don't know if he did. It's yeah, just only theoretically. That's what I was asking, DBK. Jesus. Gotta pay attention. Didn't I ask Santa? Or did I ask the red god? You mean they did consent? Frenzy first? I don't know. I think it's okay. I think you don't have to do it either. We've seen it a lot from genetics, skipping the frenzy and ignoring it. Now look, for example, this time he's held his frenzy. Has been used by skills. And he still has it. And he's gonna be fine in this lane. And there are ways to play around it. Did I ask chat? Oh shit. But thanks very much for the 18 months, Mr. Spin. Welcome back to the hashtag Nation. That's my heart. Thank you. The red god is US based, I believe. This is where I look very silly if I'm not correct, but I'm pretty sure. Preds does look like he's... Oh, Preds is lagging. There might have he did look like he lagged there. I knew I was right. I knew I was right. Okay? No, I had full faith. Oh, I'm eating some more food. Everybody focus on Gunter. No, wait, hang on. I've changed my mind. Focus on the duo lane. Holy shit, Thor's ulting. That was unexciting. Okay. Ugh. That plat were you? You are plat. DBK, deep down inside. Ugh. Ugh. Round the back comes the cat and the dwarf, who will fall though. Davey juking and does end up falling. Chrome trying to TP out, will be able to do so. It looks like it will be Skills who is the target, and Skills who will fall. But first one did go to France, so that's a worthwhile trade. Oh yeah. No, it's all spiced up, man.
I see.
Oh, dude, I can't wait to eat the bomb again. I'm definitely going to eat the bomb again on my next charity stream, which is next weekend, by the way. Thor en route. No ult, because he did use it earlier on nothing. Genetics will block some ult was there.
The Gold Fury has arrived.
You drink us? I'm sure you. Well, I mean, there's. I'm honestly not that heavy a drinker. Like, I can't drink that much. There are some EU guys who can drink a lot. Like, Variety and Slaney would both drink me under the table. For sure. Not sure who else. Which day will be? Saturday and Sunday, Corby. Saturday and Sunday. Emil? I don't know how much Emil can actually drink. Probably, though. Probably drink me. I'll drink me. He's a wee guy, though, isn't he? But generally, the level of drinking in the US is it's a lot lower than here. His pace beats mine easy. Yeah, he can definitely drink a pint faster than me. Yeah, it should be it'll be during the SPL, during the SPL kickoff line. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to come up with some stuff. Pardon me. Sure. That is exactly the charity I'm doing again. It's the same one. So the command doesn't even need to change. It's beautiful. Freds will pick up skills there. Ollie looks like he did a lot of damage with his ult. Looks like a rotation's coming over to the left-hand side. Chrome being pinged out here. As Preds just goes for the purple buff. He will survive. They are milking the steeple right now. Genetics in trouble. Genetics drops a couple flowers, but can soak them up. Preds becomes the target. Will not go down. French Emperor used the ult to kill Genetics there, so won't chase in. Hello, something for Ukraine? I don't know. I just do what I got asked to be involved in this one again. I like it, so I'm just gonna do it. Could have maybe done my own Ukraine one, but I have not. Also, I don't know. Lots of people are doing stuff for Ukraine. This is a derby? France versus England? It is a little bit of a derby, yeah. Exactly, brains. Although, like, being able to keep drinking and still be drunk means that, like, you keep it going. That can be good. Do. I feel like I would be so much better at university now if I went than I was when I went as a, 18 to 22-year-old. Oh, Chrome will juke it out, gets hit by the cat, turns the damage around on the Pred. Surely Preds is dead. Yes, he is. It is a 1-for-1. But Preds for Preds for Chrome, that's a trade I'd make every day of the week. No offense, Preds, but Chrome is the GOAT. Giving Davey a lead. Pardon me. Skills trying to hold on to this wave. Up into the sky has gone the French Emperor. We'll see him land down onto Generics. There it is. I don't think he has the damage to kill him. No way. Hiccup. Emojol invested. Genetics in trouble. Davey turning the damage around. Here comes Gunter looking for the damage onto Davey, but misses. Spits all of his stuff all over the place, but not onto Davey. But eventually he will find the spit. Dog mode sooks him up like a boof, but can't get the kill. Just barely alive. French Emperor cleans it up, and back to base will go Gunter. French Emperor as well. Yes. Brad's looking for something now. Onto Skills. Decent damage. Skills will just heal it up. Down goes the purple boof. Only if they kept it. Yeah, if they kept silenced in, this game's already over. What was the prediction like, by the way? I want to look. 52% England, 48% France. Interesting. Pretty tight. Pretty tight. You get paid pennies? How can you get paid pennies if you're a lawyer? Surely you should get paid loads of money. Become a software engineer. The UK? I live in the UK. Rotation coming in from Connor. Has gone into stealth mode. Thor vs Eddie Hall soon? I did see you messaging about that, and I see, Kenna. I don't know what it is. What is it? Eddie Hall, I know, is the UK strongman, right? What's happening? I just want to see who wins, Chrome or Davey. Are they boxing? Two strongmen boxing? Is Thor the guy who played Gregor Clegane? Is he that guy? Oh, Chrome versus Davey, and Chrome wins. But Preds is there too. Chrome gets licked up by Preds like a nice little bit of milk. Half Thor, yeah. They've actually got beef, do they? Okay, that's kind of hot if they have beef. Like me and Matty Pocket. It's like me and Matty Pocket. But like that of strongmen. Which one's me and which one's Matty Pocket? I will I will be sad if you pick the wrong one. Oh, Thor up in the air. French Emperor looking to slam down. Slam jam. Thank you, man. Preds gets hit. And Preds gets stuck in the trap. But there's Ollie. And there is soul damage. Hits him with the Barracuda combo and takes him down. Skills. We'll take Preds in return, though. So it's a 1-for-1, jungle for jungle. Captains and pops, that is true. That is how we squash the beef. Looks like there was a rotation there, by the way, out of Azrael that was not followed by Kona. So that's just going to be a gold advantage for the solo lane of England. Ollie running out of there, trying to get out. Kona this time has arrived, TP'd in, and looking for Gunter, and will find him. Down goes Gunter. Azrael tries to do the same to Ollie, but just doesn't quite get onto him, because Saul is a Mickey Mouse god, and he's extremely safe. We're both cunts, so couldn't say. True. So true. Wall onto Kona. He will surely be a-okay here. Very, very tanky is the Yorm at this stage in the game. Even with a Divine Ruin as somewhat of a luxury item. Still going to be doing a-okay. Chrome. Looks like he got pinged out there by Davey. Slows him. Maybe he's pinging the fact that there was maybe a rotation coming. Damage is not bad by Davey. So close. If that lacerate connected, that could have been a solo kill. NT. The Gramloid? Oh, which Gramloid? Matty? He's got his own, I think he has a job now. I think he has an adult job, a big boy job. Thor up into the sky. Looks like that was heard by the French squad. Should just land on the con, I think, and yes, he will. Puts the damage out. Just uses the... Oh, wow. Will actually force the defensive ult out of the arm, but meanwhile, England too grab the Gold Fury. Nice call by them. I mean, he still streams every once in a while, I think, but he just has stopped botting, so he gets very few viewers. Although some, I don't know. I don't know if I believe that he was always botting, but he might have been. His viewership is totally tanked. And it tanked for a while. I think it took a while to come down. But some people claim that he just botted the whole time, and that's the only reason he ever had higher viewership, and he like botted subs as well, I guess. But seems maybe he just preyed on the... Can Medusa 3 out of Yen3? No. It's a dash. You can't dash out of Emoji 3. Oh, as in because it's knock-up immune. Oh, I thought Emoji ult. I think so. Let me check. Well, oops. What have I pressed? Doesn't say. But I think it is knock-up immune, right? Should really say that in the tooltip. Void. You're all real. You're all real chatters. And all of you are real people who are real. And who watch my stream. Medusa's knockback immune? Ollie will manage to get out of there. Genetics might not be so lucky. Brought onto the other side of the field there. There's the stun, but the stun from Davey is better. Skills falls down. Chrome in trouble now as well. Davey will manage to connect. Genetics actually secures the kill. Meanwhile, in goes Azrael, and it's a 3 for 0 so far. 4 for 0. It's only the French Emperor who will live. Mid tier 2 gonna fall. 20 seconds on skills. They can't end the game, but they could get a Phoenix here. For sure. Listen, this could be my Truman Show moment. Maybe I am Truman. Pred slam jammed on it. Hits both from French Emperor. Great Aegis as well. Ollie trying to get out of here, running for his life. French Emperor hits the double tap onto Genetics, but Genetics will get out of there. Here comes Chrome, so arrives behind Davey. Surely that's a kill. No way that Chrome chokes this one. And yes, he does not. Perfectly played by Chrome. Never had any doubt in my mind. Never had any doubt in my mind that Chrome was getting that. Anyone ever accused me of viewpoint? I don't think so, no. It's because I never had high viewers until recently. My stream's growing a lot and it's only like big during the SPL hours still. You know what? If that's your first message, you out. I don't know if you're like very young, but don't use gay as an insult. Very silly. It's only high when I'm watching Smite? Yeah, pretty much. $18-6 at halftime in the rugby for France. Come on, the France. Grand Slam, to be fair. I don't know if we finished above Wales or not. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If that's your first message in a channel, you know you're probably not gonna... If that's their first message in my channel, they're not gonna fit in, you know? Not gonna be good. Therefore, Matt, if you're very possible. chatting. FO Forsen viewer? Possible. Teenagers. And Rollins. Who's the other Forsen viewer in the chat? There's one other Forsen viewer I can't remember right now. Rollins, who's your... Oh, it's Monty. It's Monty. It's Rollins and Monty. Right, so you subscribe to Forsen, but not to me, Monty. Right, I see how it is. So I like this better for the... Like, I really enjoyed watching some of the earlier matchups between, like, Sweden and Denmark and stuff like that. I thought that was super fun. This is a bit more... Yeah, it is slightly more stressful than the SPL. Today, especially, it's been a bit of a pain. Down comes the French Emperor onto Genetics. Genetics will manage to get out of there for now. Gunter, sure, I mean, there's no way out. There's not even any point in ulting there, is there? But there's Davey with the follow-up ult. Somehow gets away with that. I feel like Davey could have easily died for that. That was a little bit of a helper syndrome play. Fred splitting it up. How's the tourney been going? Pretty good. Which chest can I get that Medusa skin from? Which one is it? Is it Gummy Worm? I don't know if you can buy it anymore. It's a cool skin though. I think it's a good skin. Might be your best skin. It's fun. But yeah, the tourney's been good so far, Shock. Nothing's gone wrong, really. Up to now. When this pause comes through at this exact moment. Welcome back to the hashtag initial moment of my heart. Thank you. I don't know if I already did this. I'm getting drunk. Getting drunk and trying to spec... Oh! Surely there's a long pause here. Okay. I don't have a Nexus one. So they offered me it initially, and I was like, I don't really care. I don't really want one. Because I generally, as a rule, do not take sponsorships. But then when they were like, you can get a voice pack if you sell the most, I was like, fuck, dude, I should have got it. But it was too late at that point to get involved, I think. They messaged me recently again and were like, hey, you want to do it? I was like, not really. Not unless there's a voice pack on the line. This Tiamat skin, is this criminal? It's pretty colorful. So we are going to see a fire giant fight erupt here sometime soon. If I got one, would I get to decide what to say? I don't know. I guess I would have some creative license. See what happens here. Let's ride along with the French Emperor. Will be the one to look to engage. No. Forward goes Kona, looking for something himself. Razril will be fine though. And the poke trade actually goes pretty heavily in favor of the French team. And they have a healer. So, Artorias cosplay, thanks very much for the 4 months. Yorman Cumder. Very true. Welcome back to the hashtag issue. Welcome back to my heart. I agree. No, you know what? I agree. You know what? You're right. You do need to write it? I'm not sure. I've never done my own. I imagine so, though. They probably get help from, like, somebody who writes voice packs regularly, like Tina or somebody like that, but, Oh, all hits onto French Emperor. He has no beads, I guess. Whoa, Aegis and beads were so late. Were they not up? Did he not have them? Skills now in trouble. Will fall. Yorm into the backline. Chrome trying to defend his solo laner. Gunter will escape, but this will be a fire giant for England too, surely. I do feel like we need to come up with a good penis skin for Yorm, though. It does have to happen at some point. We'll see. Yeah, it was like... I don't know, it was very strange by French Emperor. I think his speeds must have been down, right? There's no way he just thought that would be fine, him getting hit by Bastel. Season X, for Season X, yeah, it's happening. He was down for 2 seconds, really? Holy shit, that's tough. There's no way the England team had the timer on that either. It's just lucky. Floater Yorm. Could be another good one. That's disgusting, to be honest. Might be a step too far. Penis, fine. Floater, unacceptable. Is Yorm a grower sure? Yeah, probably. That's all I got. Cannot even throttle it on reaction. It looks so weird. It is a weird animation. It's hard to see. If it was like a cat running at you, you'd be like, all right, I can hold that. But it's like this weird, like, dart. Is Yorm circumcised? No. Nice try, Monty. Someone say darts. I threw some darts yesterday. Dude, I think I threw my highest ever score in 3 darts yesterday. I had a triple 20, a 20, and a triple 18. So 60, 80, 134. No, I think I threw 140 once, actually. Did I hit the middle? I don't... What do you mean? Preds doesn't connect with the ult this time, but the mid Phoenix will fall. There's the emoji ult, connects nicely, trapping some people in. Good 3. Preds will beads, walk away. Here comes Thor, lands down. Thor is here! Slams down into the backline. French Emperor gets a decent wall, stuns some people out. Emoji pressing 2, as is her job, but I feel like the DPS just isn't quite there to kill anybody right now. For France, they're really struggling to just bring a single member down. Bastet too escapable, so is Saul. Medusa playing too safe. 4 deaths for Davy, to be fair. Dash in from Azrael. There's a good wall by French Emperor. Will force the beads out of Kona. Into the backline goes Prez. A great pounce. Pounce out comes through as well. Putting out damage. Chrome still hanging out. Looking for more. Ults away. Davy dashes forward. Damage still coming out from Chrome. Knock-up is there. Azrael onto Davy, but Davy gets the autos through and brings down Chrome. Kona trying to peel for his ADC. Won't be able to do so. French Emperor does get Prez at the same time as Azrael took down Davy. Thorol will land. Ollie is the target, and Ollie is gone. Gunter there to follow up. More damage from Gunter should be coming out. No way Kona survives, and it's just genetics for England too. On the other hand, it is just the Titan for France, exposed fully to the elements right now with all 3 Phoenixes going down. Right side Phoenix should respawn relatively soon. And they should be able to keep this one up. Hopefully. Somebody's got to get there, though. Looks like Gunter's on the... No way they lose this. You are kidding me. You're kidding me. No, I think it's okay. Okay, they managed to keep it up. Their Titan gets low, though. Bit of a messy one. They could have not both back to base there and cleared out an extra wave, maybe. How rare is it to come back from 3 Phoenixes down? Very rare. Doesn't happen often. We have 3 more sets to watch, chat. 3 more sets. It's 9 p.m. I've been live for 5 hours. This is Sheik. Yeah, it is. This is criminal for me. Is this gonna be a 10-hour day? Davy in trouble. Dive comes down. French Emperor doesn't connect, but Azrael does. In goes Kona. Meanwhile, Preds is on an adventure. Where is Preds going? Skills and Co. They're hanging out topside here, but do they have any idea what's going on behind them? Looks like the French Emperor does. Back coming out. Sol also on the way though. Connor will get Chrome. Gunter gets Genetics. And it is two of them pushing down mid, looking for the end here. Back to base. Go the Frenchmen. They did kill 3 members of the France squad though. Who did I just subscribe to, dude? Do you want to find out? Or who do you think I subscribed to, chat? It's Annie. I feel like my friend the V hasn't streamed in ages. She didn't deserve it. No. Maybe I should unsub. I've been trying to... I feel like I should drop subscribing to people and just donate instead. It's just... I prefer subs for my channel, but for most people it's just better. They just get more money, right? But, yeah, I don't know. How many games are there tomorrow? Tomorrow we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, only 4 tomorrow. So today's the only, like, impossibly hard day. That's fine. Recurring donation? Yeah, I mean, I just tend to, like, donate, like, too much money, like $50 or something every so often. There you go. Done. Down will go the fire giant. Not enhanced 9 seconds till it became enhanced, but it looks like the French Emperor was in position to maybe go for a steal. I think that's generally always the right call, is to just do it. If there's any chance the enemy team could contest, just do it, you know? Just do normal fire. You don't need enhanced. You can win the game with normal. Only to unsub like yesterday. It was a good day. I liked it. Split push here. Genetics and Preds on one side of the map. Looks like Preds will go and take down this Duo-side Phoenix on his own. Nobody around to contest. Drops the 3. Jumps in. And down it will fall. Everybody else playing very safe on the right-hand side. Smart stuff. French Emperor rotates over. No wall connects, though. Yeah, that is true, JT. I'll forward those $10 on. Don't worry about it. I'll do it myself. You'll see. Remind me when the charity stream's going on, and I'll donate $10 to my own charity link, like a fucking dweeb. Here we go. Hold on the right-hand side. Let's follow along with Chrome here, see what he's up to. Stepping up, see what he can see. Got a whole lot. He sees a whole lot of pools, which are very annoying. Yorm, very good at both base defense and base offense, just because of the space control he gets out of his one. How much for a VIP? I think it's 100. 100, yeah. $100, that is, rather. Bam will go the mid Phoenix again. Preds just being patient. England playing this well. Genetics has gone into his ult. And here comes the final push. Looks like he will leap forward here. Let's have a look at Genetics. See who he's looking at. He's thinking about it, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't need to do anything because the 2v2 in mid is heavily in favor of Kona and Preds. And they've taken down the enemy jungler, the French Emperor. And now they're on the Titan. Down it will fall. Nicely done. Ollie gets skills as well, but Kona is the one to watch as the Titan falls down. France falls 17-16 in 32 minutes. Down into the losers bracket. It was a good set though. England. Come on, England. England voters have been paid out. Let's have a look at the player damage numbers. 24k from Preds, 25k from the Chrome. On one of his quieter games, still top damage in the entire game. The true GOAT. Kona did a lot of damage in this game. A lot of solo diff, in fact, between Kona and Azrael in this one. If you're looking at pure damage numbers, Kona definitely showing up and doing some good work. France 18-6 versus England in the rugby right now at about halftime. Did Sam predict on the games? That is criminal. At least he didn't speak in chat, so. Alright. Fucking Jesus. I gotta get going. I gotta get going with this shit. Oh, okay. Spain 2 versus England 1. Let me put this result through. 2-1. Submit scores. England 2 march on. So if England 1 beat Spain 2, we could get an all-England winners bracket final and an all-Spanish losers bracket semi, which would be fun. I say rolling down the window for that, which is definitely not the lyrics. But that's what I think of. I think about, you know, do you remember, I don't know if you all are all of an age when you had to manually, so the windows in the front of the car were quite often electric, but the windows in the back of the car were always, that song I can give you, it's Rolling Down the River. It's Proud, oh shit, that was still the same song. Proud Mary by Ike and Tina Turner. But yeah, in the back of the car, right? You had these like handles that you would pull and you would like wind the window down. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like a lot of you are not of an age to know that. Some of you will be for sure. You know what? This might be getting added to the playlist. It is a banger. I know it, but I would never have known. Dude, I can't type my password. Fuck! Everybody calm down. Let me drink a bit of wine so I can focus. Done it! There we go. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not though. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons. Could be a bit of a tune. Dude. What have I added to my playlist recently? Let's add this to the playlist. Let's get it in there. Other stuff. The other stuff playlist. It's in there. Do I listen to ska? Nah, not really. When your doctor asks how many drinks a week would you say you have? I don't speak to doctors, Yungusi. That's my strategy for dealing with this problem. I remember, though, when we had to go to the doctor in first year of university, they were like, how much do you drink a week? And, like, me and almost all of my flatmates were like, okay, this is the bit where we lie. And I was like, you know, I don't know, like maybe 10 pints a week. And they're like, all right, that's quite a lot. You should maybe think about cutting down. And one of my flatmates told the truth. They were like, yeah, I don't know. Like a couple, like 3 bottles of vodka, like, I don't know, 20 beers. And they were like, you gotta go to like a class. They had to go to like an alcoholism help thing. Oh, it was a classic. I almost just queued a ranked game. Okay, that's not what we're doing. Okay. What are we on? We're on England 1 versus Spain 2. Extremely worried. Okay. Thank you very much for this up here. There was 1 second. I'll check it out. I just need to type in this. 1, 2, 3, 161 5007. Password's surely gonna be Brexit. Sheesh! Chungusi, thanks very much for the T1. Welcome to the hashtag Nation. Welcome to my heart. Thank you. What did I say in this clip? Oh. I'm worried. What's going on here? Do I just click the spectate match button, maybe? I'm worried. Okay, we're fine. Maybe we're getting in. The emergency number from the IT crowd? I don't know I don't know the song, but I have seen the episode. Okay. Looks like we don't get picks and bans for this one, but that's fine. Did I restart my game? I did, right? Yeah. Spain. Oh, God. Oh, nobody... Everything's going to be fine, right? See how they... Oh, no. What's happened? What button's been P, I think. I think P was the issue there. What does P do? Does it just remove the whole UI? Okay, the more you know. Rotwin, you just played him against a casual conquest? Or you must have hit a Q before this game. Clearly. 011844. I don't know. Cinematic mode. Look at Rapio go. Anything interesting going on build-wise? Well, I do have the players in the wrong place, so that would be interesting. Maybe this? Yes. Ooh. Little Kabrakan jungle for mass kill. Not something I associate with him. 0111 0118999 88199 9119725 I don't know. I don't remember it. I don't remember the tune. That's something like it. Magic Feet was spotted in ranked yesterday. He's growing the brands. Choxy and Spudio going towards the lane. Totti and Rotwin. The beating Ireland did to your nation? I didn't watch it. I was watching Smite instead, but I did hear we lost. Was it that much of a beating? I mean, we're used to it, really. Can't complain. Oh, Sotos gets it. Go Toast, go Toast, go Toast. SPL player? SPL player. That says so. Stop missing. Gets him. Go Toast with the double kill. Times it perfectly. Nothing missed. $26-5? I've lost worse than that. Shoxy versus Goatwin. Great matchup. Yeah, I mean, Sol versus Merlin's very much a battle of early game versus late game, right? Sol's so dominant through this early phase of the game. The big man things is going to struggle to farm it out. And he just generally seemed like a bad matchup for Merlin as well. I mean, he just missed some O's. That was it. I don't know if it means the big man things didn't take his... I think he didn't take his flicker as well. And still hasn't leveled it, in fact. Just chilling with his third point. There it is. We'll level it up now. And just takes the Stellar Burst anyway. Mass kill round the back of Shox and Spud. They seem like they might be aware. Yeah, they have to be. This ward here perhaps spot out that rotation from mass kill. Back to base he will go. Predictions? We didn't do a prediction? Okay, prediction coming up. Who wins, chat? Do you think England 1 win in blue? Or do you think that Spain 2 win in pink? You've got 2 minutes to get predictions in. Here you go. Dude, I kind of want... I want an ice cream or something, you know? I don't think I have any ice cream, though. Maybe I have a chocolate bar. Okay, Totti, nice play. Still dead, though. Mass kill. Jumps in, gets the 3 down. Let's see how it's looking from Rotwin's POV. Everybody is getting spun around, but mass kill now in trouble. Rotwin trying to save the life of his jungler. Gets the root, but cannot save him. Spudio, double kill for the God King. And England 1 are on the board. England. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming. Spike game's coming up. England. Rangers fans got... No, was it? No, it was... Rangers fans were claiming that Celtic players were singing Sweet Caroline, and they were saying fuck the Queen in the break, and it was just utterly false. It was pretty funny. It just wasn't true. They just like imagined that they were saying it. They reported it to the police and everything. I love Celtic versus Rangers rivalry. It's so funny. They're so, like, I don't know. Both are... Oh, Gotos! Gotos! Gotos with the solo kill! Big Man takes back to the SBL with you! This region doesn't need you, doesn't want you! We don't need you around! Get back to where you belong! Going up against Paul! Yeah! You'll do fine over there. But Gotos will take you down. Rapio will force the ult out of Rotwin. Paying diff, he's playing from England. So I'm afraid... Not this time. Not this time. The Gotos.
The Gold Fury has
Pompey Southampton's the best rivalry? Is that a rivalry? I feel like Southampton's like a nice... No offense to anybody from Portsmouth, but I feel like Southampton's nice and kind of fancy and posh. I feel like Portsmouth... Maybe this is because I associate with Harry Redknapp, but I feel like it must be a shithole. How do I feel when Bodo? I don't care. I don't care, Lob. I'm a Dundee United fan. I just find it funny whenever Celtic or Rangers lose, to be honest. I do dislike Rangers more than Celtic, but I don't like either of them. I like it when both lose. Not necessarily in the Champions League though. It's good for the game if they do well. Winchester is posh. Is that where Portsmouth is? Southampton's kind of shy. I've been through Southampton Airport once. I was really hungover, and I put my bag through the thing, and they're like, "There's like just liquids in this," and I was like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, there's like a bottle of sun lotion and some water," and I was really sunburnt and really hungover. And I was like, "Oh, sorry." Hello, Bean. Nutmeg turkey. Welcome. Shoxy will drop the ult as Maskill goes in, drops the 3. Huge damage comes out over the top from Sotos one more time. The GOAT connects. Spudio in trouble. Totti stuns him out. That's a bit of a questionable beats by Spud. You're dead either way there. Hard to avoid it. Will Jimmy will just be chilling on the ground for this fight, which might be concerning. Rapio trying to find his way out, trying to find a route, and will do so. Nice pathing by a long-time English jungler. Originally a PC... Oh! Beads forced out off Sotos there by Coast. They Porridge Ghosts in previous sets, but this set seems to be trying to be a little bit more present on the tier. Did I have to pay for the liquids? No. They just maybe like throw them out. Rangers got a good draw in the Europa League, right? They got Braga in the quarterfinal. They should win that. We'll see there. You know that the team I support, Dundee United, are the only, probably the only team in the world with a 4-0 record against Barcelona competitively. 4 wins, 0 losses, home and away. 2 wins home, 2 wins away. It's just so easy. Just so easy for us when we're not getting cheated by Roma. Best team in the world. Beat St Mirren 2-1 today. 96th minute winner. 96th minute, chat. Your team could never. Your team could never. That's all I'm saying. Hey, you all support some team that's like, you know, good. Wins things. Why is CERN being played? I'm not sure. Spudio. Who was playing the other day? Was it Davey? Somebody was playing it recently. I'm not a big fan of CERN. I feel like the cripple change made no difference and he still sucks. But, I don't know. Cripple change has 2 cripples now, Benkei. It's 2 if you land on somebody, it cripples rather. So if you hit the 2 like with a direct hit, it will cripple the enemy player. Cripple change is huge. You're trolling? I don't think I'm trolling. I think the god still sucks. He's just worse than like, well, I mean, he is better than he used to be, but he's still worse than like Medusa, Haim, Hachi, Izunami, Houyi, Sol. I would pick all of them above CERN in every situation. I don't think there's any situation where I'm like, oh, better grab a CERN here. Lystimix will get Rapio on the right-hand side, all over the wall from Vaporish Ghost, and he will do nothing. King Sol even after the passive nerf? That hasn't happened yet. That's next patch, right? But yeah, probably. And Ying? Ying gets buffed. Did Ying get buffed this patch or next patch? We can look at the bans. Oh, never mind. Forget it. Who cares? Everything's fine. We didn't see picks and bans for this game, yeah. Something went rang with the replay. This game live? Not quite live. It was played a little bit ago. Like an hour ago? A couple hours ago? I was trying to watch all the games today. Maybe I should have skipped some. But no, fuck it. Haven't seen it? No, I don't think anybody streamed it. I don't think any of these teams streamed today. Sweden streamed and they went out first round. I don't know if anybody else streamed. Maybe Warchi did? Not sure. Someone in chat might know. I should have maybe invited some other people to stream this tournament. Like some fuck, what's the dude, there's a Spanish guy who streams I would have liked to stream it. I can't remember the name of right now. Warchi streamed it? He did? Okay, cool. This the goat of Spain. Weekend? Yeah, that's what I meant. We have time? Surely it's nearly over, DBK. I'm gonna be so tired after this weekend. Huli could have done it. Huli would have been good to have on. Oh, Vaporish goes with the 2-man. The leap over the wall, chased down by Lystimix here, looking for the kill. The ult doesn't connect, and Coast escapes. Don't know if the blink was necessary. What a gamer, though. No taunts? Where's the homie Ecromat? France did go down 2-1, so they will be in the losers bracket. We'll see how they get on there. I think France will be playing against the East Balkans in the losers bracket, unless I'm mistaken. We'll see how they get on there. Just what they bring. No, I mean, I can tell you all. The SEC was played a couple weeks ago. Is this losers or winners? This is winners bracket. So the loser of this drops down to the losers bracket. Dude, I've got an anecdote for you all. Last night, right? I don't know if you remember, but I got Five Guys, and I didn't really eat all the chips. And then, like, before bed, I was gonna, like, I was like, oh, I'll just slam some chips in my mouth and chill out and go and sort some stuff out in the kitchen. So I slammed a load of chips in my mouth, tried to, like, eat them, and they got, like, stuck at the back of my throat. So I was like, all right, I'll just swallow them, no problem. So I tried to swallow them, and then my airway got blocked, and I was just there like, I had to go to the toilet and like whitey up the chips. Sorry if anybody's eating. I was fucked, man. Spud goes down. Gotos with the double kill. It was criminal. I wasn't that drunk. I was just stupid. Route on to BMT. BMT gets a big 2, but still surely will fall after the tier 1. Listimic's credited with that one. Mass kill gets Vaporish Ghost. Mid tier 2 will be left alive, and just F6 will go back to base. Chew my food? Listen, it was like cold chips, you know? But yeah, it is 6-0 right now for Igotos. On the mermaid skin. Looking good. Look at those fins. Beautiful. What about the curly chips? Yeah, they were cold, yeah. What about the curly chips? I didn't have any curly chips. Oh, you mean because we don't call them curly fries? Okay, I get it. Sorry, it took me a second. She's spinning. She do be spinning though.
Off I go!
Off I go! Oh my god, she's invisible. She's a pearl. Aww. That's cool. Skin appreciation time? This Merlin skin's always good. Nemesis. I don't know what this Nem skin is. I'm not inspired by it. CERN. This is the one that's like kind of evil. Evil CERN skin. Tier. This is a legendary skin, right? Or is this gold? Is this gold? Krampus skin. Am I blind? I'm not blind. I can see just as good as you can. This is the Frankenstein Osiris, is it? It looks kind of Frankenstein-y, but also like it's like a an odd version of it. I don't know. This is the one! Who was saying we are family earlier? This is it. Where's Monty? It was Monty, right? Monty! Monty! Someone get Monty. Frank Epstein? Monty! Surely Monty has the Chatterino thing and it gets pinged. Hug dance? I don't. Oh, engage on the left-hand side. Maskill got caught out in a cage of his own creation. Rapio will pick up the kill. Meanwhile, Ghost onto the backline, onto Rotwen. He will be fine for now, though. Listimic's still alive. Oh, all out from Listimic's. Looks like there was beads as well. It was indeed. Nice pressure here from England 1. Cream anal. Surely Totty steals this. Will be let go. Big Man Tings walks in, secures it down. Coast will wave at his enemies. Sotos. The pull doesn't connect from Rotwen. The 3 is very far away. Nice try though. Mid tier 1. Down low. Dude, I'm a little drunk now. I won't lie to you all, chat. I'm a little bit drunk. And what am I drinking tonight? It's a Rioja. It's a Tempranillo. I don't know what I guess Tempranillo is a subgroup of Rioja grapes, I guess, right? I don't know. Someone was saying in Snoopy's chat the other day, today in fact, this morning, that a 250ml glass of wine is like a standard large glass of wine, so you get through a bottle in 3 large glasses. No way that's true. Are there any OCA SMITE teams? I don't think these days, no. 2 more sets? Yeah, 2 more sets. Coast does manage to get the knockback onto Listimics. Listimics, no panic whatsoever, though, holds on to his ultimate. Will just walk away. Blink invested there by Coast. Two more sets. Drink water? I could never. What have I got to do tomorrow? I don't think I have anything to do tomorrow than the stream. Here we get Sharks, Biggie, and Chuck. Yeah, that was nice. Is that, are you on mobile, zombies? Totty, good ult. Nice reaction there by the Hachiman ADC. Rapio still gonna dive him, and it's all being used on Totty. Eventually falls down. I feel a little bad for him. He's the ADC. He's not supposed to be in mid. Getting slammed like that. Poor kid. Masco becomes the next target. No ult available for Rapio. Shocks will get the freeze, though. There goes the tier roll onto the backside. Sotos becomes a Pearl, and Coast still looking for it. Gotos, though, turns it around onto him for a little pull from Goatwin. Good route as well. Looks like that was the beads forced out of Coast. There was the ult from Sotos. Listimics arrives. Looks to chase. Little Jimmy is available for Shocks if he wants to use him. Maybe to heal up this tower. Maybe, heal up this tower? He's not gonna do it. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Thought Sotos was German? No, Sotos is French. Spanish, rather. He was on Pappy's. How could he be German? F1 first race of the season tomorrow? True. True! What time is it? Time is the race start? Like 2 o'clock or something? 2 UK? The Germans love the dumb I something names. Like I Snoddy, for example. I see you. He is German. 3 o'clock? Sue. What's the Ronaldo emote we have? We have sipping. Soupin. I something names in Smite? No, I guess it was a common, it's like X something, you know? Do you know what the most criminal name in Smite is? Do you know what the most criminal name... I think this is the most criminal name in Smite that I see all the time. And it's no offense to them. No offense to them. Although I also... you know what? I think they've grown up a bit over time. They didn't used to be that nice. I think they're probably nicer now. But Black Day Pones, I think, is the single worst name that I see regularly in Smite, you know? It's so bad. Anyway. Damage onto Shoxy. Shoxy gets blown up. Rotwin credit with the kill. Ghost low as well. Surely gonna fall. Somehow gets the ult off, and Big Man Tings takes down Rotwin. Listimic so low. Will just barely survive, and it's only a 1-for-1. Dark Grievous 423. That's fine, like, because that's like, I don't know. It's not try-hard cringe, it's just cringe. It's a little try-hard cringe, but... Sam for Soccer 2? I think Sam for Soccer 2 is pretty funny. In a way. I've done a tier list of bad names before. Big Man Tings was pretty low on it. Deathwalker was towards the bottom. Although I don't think he was in the SPL at the time, but I was like, he is towards the bottom. Autismo? I mean, that's just ignorance, innit? Shadow Chair, pretty low. Pretty low. Death Panther and Deathwalker, both very low. Who else is bad? Cyclone Spin's a little bit bad. Cyclone Spin is one that is like liked by a lot of people. You don't really think about how dumb it is. What is that, a fucking washing machine setting? Why would you want a washing machine setting to be your IGN? It's a Pokemon move? Cyclone Spin? No way. Tornadoes. Oh, good ult by Maskill. Huge ult by Maskill. Totti follows up and it's 2 kills for the Spanish team. Shocks will fall as well. And there's the sun from Maskill. Huge fearless though. Victorious goes with the 3-man. Rapio follows up. And it's an absolute bloodbath at the Gold Fury.
Just a flesh wound.
Weekend's a pretty good name. Even if it has a 3 in it, it's a pretty good name. Vaporesh looking for the damage onto Liston. What a fight by Coast.
That's not funny. No.
I think Ayers was a better name than Ken H6. Ayers was a bit try-hard, but at least it was kind of cool. Ken H6, criminal. I don't know the reference. I feel like there's probably a reference there, Ayers, but it's dog shit. I'll say it's dog shit. I'll say it, Ayers. It's dog shit. Go back to Ayers. How's Ayers try-hard? Because it's got Z in it, especially at the end. Listen, my name has a Z in it too, but mine isn't try-hard. Listen, that's my name, Shitori.
Your team has destroyed the Pyramid.
Zapman has to be something. Zapman is a good name. A very good name. It's based on his own name, right? Steven Zapas. Zapman. It's concise. It's memorable. It's got a Z in it, so it's worth a lot of Scrabble points. I mean, how can you really top that? What about Paul? I mean, I quite like Paul as a name. Good name. Good team name. It upsets me that he has the name because it means I get a lot of messages that highlight in Twitch chat, which are nothing to do with me. But still, damage onto Maskill. Rapio ends up isolated by a good ult out of Maskill. Very low HP for both Totti and Maskill here. So this could be an FG call, and it is indeed down to 30%. This is going to be gone. This is given up by Spain. They seem like they were in two minds. They're like, either give it up or don't. Don't fucking half hang around doing nothing. There's no point. What am I thinking? Neil Ma? I think it's good that it's its regular name. I didn't believe that his last name was Ma for a bit. Like, what the heck? Mike the Magikarp was pretty bad, yeah. Olsen's a really good name, yeah. Based on his surname and his first name. Concise, clear, muscular, handsome. Oh, huge damage by Big Man Things over the wall. Coast will manage to escape. Maskill looks for the engage, but we'll just walk on out of there. Solar Troll is a bad name? True. It's got 0 in it as well. Makes it worse. Salt is a good name, though. I like that. There's certain names where when you shorten them, they're good. Like BMT and Salt and Barra. Barra's a good name when you shorten it. Terrible name when it's at full length. Just one of those that we've had around for so long. Maskill looking for the 1v1 on Rapio. Will force the ult in the exchange. Rotwin steps up looking for something himself. Wall onto Maskill. He will blink away. Polar Bear Mike as well. Not a great... I think Polar Bear Mike's less criminal because it's at least like kind of self-aware. It's pretty funny. Mike, but he's a polar bear. Teleport into mid, by the way. From Listimics. Shocks becomes the target. Trapped in and going down surely. Cern drops the ult. Shocks drops the Phantom Shell. Does get out for now, but huge soul damage onto the backline. Totti will follow up, and now England in disarray, going down low. We've not seen them this low since the dissolution of Bangladesh as an English colony. 3 members of England fall. The Stimix get shot. 4 down. Surely a 5th to follow. They're looking to end the game. I think Barracuda is good though because it groups for you? No, Barracuda is a terrible name. If you think Barracuda is a good name, then you're left out in the cold, I'm afraid. Just the capitalization in of itself has ruined Smite. They can't end? I don't think so. They can try though. We'll see. Totti does get fearless. That's the right target for Coast. Yeah, no way they can end. Big Man will be up in time. Beads from Coast. That's the second fearless onto Totti. Per Totti, man. Fearless somebody else, Coast. What's your problem? Namel used. I think it was used onto Mass Kill. Disengage will come through. Coast again looking for an engage. Let's follow along with him as he heals up. Chasing in. Damage comes out, but he will be immuning some of that with the height of the Nemean line. Block stacks. Chase coming through. Khepri passive. Actually pretty clutch here. Will do good things for the team. Coast looking for a fearless. It does hit probably the least attractive member of the enemy team in terms of kill potential in Listimics. Spaghetti. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back to the hashtag Inishma with my heart. I know, like as soon as that came out of my mouth, I was like, fuck me, man. I have no idea what Listimics looks like. I bet he's very handsome. Wait, player damage charge? Sure. 30,000 for, oh god, 30,000 for Big Man Things, 20,000 for Mr. Mass Kill. That's a very high amount. Why is Toy's name just, oh, okay, it's gone. What? Did you see that? Toy's playing, oh, there we go. Okay, so it's if you mouse over the name? The more you know. Is Toy the Toy from Roma or what? No, he's a different one. Different one. How's the milking looking? Pretty full steeple over on the Chaos side of the map. Order 1 not so full. Shocks at Coast looking for something. They surely, yeah, they do. See the ping there? You can see Khepri's passive come out from the side, number 1, and also I think there was a bit of them showing out to the side. Good Blink Fearless by Coast. Is it a good Blink Fearless though? We're gonna have to find out because it looks like they've gained very little off of it. Fight rages on. Rapio onto Maskill. Maskill will get the res onto him from Rotwin, still alive for now. Surely gonna fall down, but there's the pull and there's the damage from Toy. 1 down on the side of England 2. Goto steps forward looking for some damage onto Spudio. Good Aegis by Spud will mean he survives. Big Man put a lot of damage onto the Stimix, but cannot get the kill. Rotwin and Totti both in trouble now. Coast looking for it, and Totti still alive for now. Surely both will fall. Yeah, Big Man comes in, fire stance, gets the 1, and gets a double kill. Round the back is Listimics. Looks like he's teleported into the back line, but won't commit on the fight. Spud dealing with the mid wave. This should still be a good fight for Spain if they want it. Shoxy steps up. There's the leap in from Coast. Damage onto the jungler on the other side. Maskill trying to get his damage off. Will force the beads. Gets his damage, at least a little bit of it, onto Big Man Things. Coast another good, oh, but Listimics is causing absolute havoc to Big Man and Shocks. There is the wall, and there is the freeze. Bees forced. There is a good tether, but no kill. Surely gonna come through. There's the old Listimics. Beautiful. Over the top of the wall. Hits it onto Big Man Things and brings him down. No relics available for BMT. Sotos, Gotos. What can he do here? They have no idea that he's round the back. Oh, they know! I think they know. I think they figured it out. Will become a Pearl. He's clutching at them. Trying to take down Shoxy at least, but gets Fearless out. Ulted by Spudio. And down he will fall. FG goes as well. England won. Making a real game out of this one. I wish they wouldn't. I wish they wouldn't make a game out of this one. I was hoping for this to be over and done with quickly. Goatwin and Totti. We'll try and milk the steeple up a little bit here. Try and get little Jimmy on side. And yes, they will have little Jimmy, at least for the next 5. They don't have the Fire Giant. Enhanced Fire Giant, in fact, on 4 members of England. Oh. Nothing. A woman or a girl. Yeah, no, I was unimpressed with... Oh, mass kill into the backline. Huge ult! He gets both carries. The shell comes through. Mass kill going down, and he will get res and Spud in trouble as well. It's 2! Mass kill makes a huge play for Spain, and England in huge trouble now. Mass kill with the double kill. 1 before the res, 1 after the res. Both count just as much. Spain 2, just F6. All of a sudden in control of this game. Mid Phoenix. Under siege just by Rapio. Listimic's there to deal. And Listimic's there to stop the backs. He won't let him go back. There's no way that he lets him out of here for the foreseeable. So it's going to be a 4v1. Good blink fearless by Coast. He makes the decision to go in early. Masskill will stay on him. Beats force. Sotos steps up. Looks for the Phoenix. Going for it now. There's the ult. Coast doing everything he can here. I mean, I don't know what more he can do, and I still don't think it's going to be enough. Listimic's taking Rapio down, and the Titan will fall to the rest of Just F6. Spain 2 win game number 1. What a battle. What a battle. What a battle. Holy. You know what, Coast? I was calling you Vapor's Ghost towards the start. You were certainly not a ghost in that game. Very visible, very present, all over the place, doing what he can. But it just wasn't enough. This is Tears Kumsuk. Look what happened to me. Look what your chat did. What did they do? They made him change his name? No way. Have a look at the player damage numbers from that one. Expecting Big Man Things to be up there, and he is. 45,000, topping the charts. God King Spudio, playing the Cernanos, could not really find the impact you would expect. Lots of words, but not the E-Chrome damage levels in that one. Totti, 28,000 for him. Masskill, I thought, had a really good game on the Cabra, by the way. Lustimics and Masco, I thought, controlled the front line really well. Rotwin, some good reses. Sotos through the early game. It was a team performance by Spain. For sure. All right. Let's get into the next game. Oh, Christ. There's so much Smite, chat. So much Smite. Why do I have to reset every time? I know, 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 I know. Fuck. I didn't know where the bit was. Oh, do-do-do-do-do. Sorry for the typing. Should have muted my mic, really, huh? Let's log back in. Just open a bottle of wine. Let's fucking go, CRHCA. I need to learn how to say your name properly. There's no. I can't say what I think it is on Twitch. I'll get banned. I didn't even think of that before I tried to say it as well. Church cha. Ooh. Church cha. Okay. That's surely not how you... Was that how you would say it? The R is before the H. I guess C at the end. Yeah, C-R-C-H cha. Church cha. Okay. I can do it. I can do that. I can say purple burglar alarm pretty easily because I have a Tory Scottish accent, a fake one. The area I'm from is very... I don't know. Well spoken. It's not that, like, I am thoroughly middle class, I would say. Not upper middle. Maybe even, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. We were not rich growing up, that's for sure. We're pretty fucking skint. Your middle name and your last name. Okay, okay, I gotta get into the next game. What are we on? We are on game 2 of this team. Let's see. Replay that. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Smite. Slash replay. Control V. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. No, it was doing yeah, no problem. It was doing okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, are we skipping picks? I think we're skipping picks and bans, chat. I'll say it. I think we're doing it. We're getting straight into it. They banned tier. We can check out the bans. Let's prove it. There was a tier ban. See it up at the top right here. By the red team. Toth, Kabrakin. Wait, they banned Kabrakin? Or did you ban Kabrakin? I'm so confused by the Kabrakin ban. Surely that was banned by you. Is that wrong? Or maybe it was. Maybe it was banned. I don't know. Oh, the Wukong for Coast. Listen, nothing's going to go wrong when I fix the spectator here. Team 1 is going to be England. Team 2, Spain... 2. Okay, everything's fine. Surely nothing's wrong. Coast, can you load into the fucking game? Okay, so you did ban the... Why are the... I'm reporting a bug. 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 Yeah, I'll just report the bug. I'll just report the bug. No problem. I'll just report the bug. Yeah, no problem. I'll just quickly report the bug. Yeah, I'll just report another bug. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I'll just report a bug. I'll just report a bug. Bans are swapped on the bans screen in spectator. I think FP bans are mixed with second. I think first pick bans for one team are mixed with second pick bans. Should be easy to test and find the... Fuck my fucking life. Well, I just can't be arsed. Every time I use spectator, right? I stopped using it because I'm not a coach anymore. But every time I use spectator, it reminds me of every single miserable moment of my coaching career trying to use this shit piece of software to do my fucking shit job. Okay? That's God's honest truth. That's God's honest truth. Okay? Okay? Get this ban UI off my fucking screen. How does Rosie handle it? She must be numb to it. I don't know. I don't understand how people are like... Because that's the thing, right? This ban bug, where the bans are in the wrong place on the Spectator UI, has been there for like 4 years, I reckon. 4 years. And that's me being kind. Probably 8 years. Probably been there forever. Permanent ban. Permanent ban? Permanent feature. Spud and Shocks will survive in the duo lane for now. Blink was used there. No early kills in this one. It just makes me fucking miserable, man. I hate that people have to use this regularly, you know? And they're just like, yeah, no problem. I have to restart my game every time I go between... Oh, Shocks is probably gonna die. Dash in by Spud. Rotwin. We'll try and turn it around. And that actually prevents the kill. Spud getting aggressive there. Stops Totty and Rotwin killing Shocks. Nicely done. Yeah, in the nicest way possible. Like, 1 day of using Spectator makes me lose my fucking mind. I hate it. I hate how bad it is. Solo lane pressure looks to be going in favor of Coast, which I feel like shouldn't happen. But maybe I don't understand the nuances of a Bluestone Wukong. Can we Gamba? Would you like a Gamba? I can do you a Gamba. There you go. The Gamba is available. I think it was England 1 on the first slot, Spain 2 in the second. Should be right. Stun onto Shoxy. Knockup is there as well. There's the one from Totty. Good poke trade for Spain. That Frank Sinatra? If you do exclamation mark song, you can find out who it is forever. He said still not renamed on Xbox. No way. That can't be true. Funky Loney, that cannot... There's no way that's true. There's no way. It's not true? Okay. Okay. It's definitely renamed in some Xbox clients. Oh shit. Oh, good wall. I think Sharks walled off the Blink 2 from Rollin. It's just for Spanish language. Did you wall the 2, Sharks? Good job, man. No, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. No, I saw it, man. Hey, Oswin. How you doing? All of them have ESA? Who knows? Maybe one of those, like when the Vulcan turret was invisible on the Joust map, but only on the Spanish and Portuguese clients. Woo, sheesh! That's my favorite ever Smite bug, I think. My favorite ever Smite bug. Mass kill in trouble. Rapio. 1 swip, 2 swips, 3 swips connect. The third will not be enough for the kill. Meanwhile, Shoxy on to Gotos. Gotos gets blinked on by Rapio. Knockup is big from Rotwin, but big man Tings secures the first kill of the game. First blood goes over to the Persephone. Are you sure that wasn't just Barra shitting it up, Region? I don't believe that. It's just me today, Shocks. Just me. You can T-tours me as much as you like. Listen, Shocks. I almost caught it. I saw it. Out of the corner of my eye. Listen, I've got to drink and commentate and cast and spectate and cast and commentate and talk. Is there prize for winners? Yeah, it's 3.5k euro prize pool. So 2,000 euros to first place, 1,000 to second, and 500 for third. Listen, Shox is playing Ymir. We all know Shox is the GOAT Ymir. That's his go-to. Killing me softly with his song. Not bad, yeah. Fucking better be not bad. Yeah. This set goes to game 3, we're never going to bed, true. There's 2 sets after this, man. Surely Spain 2 can 2-0 this one. Clueless. Rotwin, down kind of low, kicked into the wall is Shox. There's the ult from Big Man. Shox gonna get his damage off at the very least before he falls. Rotwin will ult his team forward and they will go for Big Man Ting. Speeds from Big Man activated. There is the ult from Spud. It looks like Rotwin was able to blink out there, which is a crazy good play. He still dies to Rapio, but it gives him gap at least from Totti and Maskill, who will disengage afterwards. Looks like that was that a 2-for-1? Shox died as well. Oh, the juke! Oh, sheesh! Maskill and Totti. That was a sick juke from Totti. Did the Baguette boys win? They did indeed lose. They lost 2-1 to England 2. That was sick, man. That kick, a little flick of the wrist right there. Spuddy was still going to be able to invade purple buff. Oh, dude, I need the bathroom. You know what? I'm peeing. I'm peeing, chat. I'm doing it. Watch Big Ben. Watch him farm. I can't pause. There's no pausing at this point. We just gotta go. With his song killing me. Hello. How are we doing, everybody? What's this Big Man Things guy been up to since I left? Anything good? You do anything sick? Is this a sex music? I could groove to this. Why did Gilga buy tier 1 breastplate? Interesting. Interesting. So, I mean, if you look at the stats, you've got to be buying it just for the physical protection. So here, what Masco's thinking is, right, I can see myself coming into an early battle here with Camazotz and Wukong. He wants to focus over towards the solo side of the map. We can see that. He's over here already. Just have a quick look. Masco hanging out on this side of the map, ready for the double physical battle. 20 fist prods. That's going to mitigate so much damage into the lack of pen, especially out of the Wukong. So that's exactly why he's picked this tier 1 breastplate up in this game. Finishes out his Berserker shield, and now how many? 65 physical protections. Did you get any from this? 20 HP 5 and 15 MP 5. That's crazy. That's someone else, Shorty. That's Kepri. You're thinking of Kepri. Big man tanks clearing the Scorpion, will take it down, jumps back, and down it will go. Upgraded buffs across the entire map for England. Off of that, Rotwin now rocks over to the left-hand side. Spudio will go for the Oracles. Looks like they go 1-to-1 with no vision down on the map. Now, mid lane. Sotos clears out the way. Will spin around. He's spinning around. Get out of his way. I'm not. I'm spinning around. What's that song called? Yes, it's called Spinning Around. The God King. First person with the God King. Spud checks around the corner. Will be looking for this Harpy all on his own. Picks it up. Gets the juice. Milks it up. Looking for some more milk here. From the Naga. Got a chair spin. Do a... Wait, what's the Pata spin emote? Pata spin. It's such a good emote, dude. I gotta get myself one of those. I've only got... Does every streamer only have 5 animated slots? Is that how it works? Lazy... Oh, what a wall! Wall! Big man thinks Shoxy, rather. There was such a good play. I thought it would have been a mid laner. What a wall by Shoxy there. Stops that getting cleared out. Ult comes through from Big Man. Will wall off Totti and Rotwin. Rotwin will ult them out of there. Nicely done by the Spanish support. All into the backline comes through from Listimic. Spudio trying to turn this one around. All attacks coming through. Sees the Chiron ult coming in return. Spudio will fall. So will Totti though. Both hunters down. Listimics as well. And Shoxy. So it's a 3 versus 3. Now Rapio onto Rotwin. R vs R and Rapio takes it down. Sotos in dog mode. Will go back to lady mode, but no damage coming onto him, so not too worried about it. Can you post a link with ESET's old name? Oh, is it like somebody would permit you? Get out of my way. Dude, you know what's suggested for me while I was searching for this? I'm Still Standing by John Lennon. By John Lennon? By Elton John is what I meant. Okay, I did figure that one out. I figured that I corrected myself. Photos.app.goo.goal. You can't fool me. No, I'll be clicking on that. You know I'll be clicking on that. Okay. ISIS. Götten der Magie. Nicht qualifiziert. Qualifiziert? Is there pricing in this tournament? There is, Vern. It is 3.5k, 3,500 euros prize pool. What's this 7 TV emote? Smite game live. I feel like that doesn't... My viewership goes up when Smite game's live, though. I found the tourney? I did. You know what? It's a little bit criminal. I don't think anybody's... did I not add this to the title? There you go. I'm using the command because no one else has. Zombies use the command just after me. But I've never had donations on my stream for like 3 years before now that I added them back. I did get a £10, was it £10 or €10? I don't know. I got a donation at one point, but it was an accident. So, yeah, but also, we're fine either way. I put money aside for this. I need money. Please give me money. I can't afford to pay out the price. No, I can't. Imagine donating to streamers. True. Agree. Sellout streamer begging for donations? I am. I need to buy a house. No. Waiting for, no, you should wait for charity zombies. Charity donations are better than these ones. Maybe I get a whiteboard for next weekend. Gank on the left-hand side. Spudio does get the ult onto Totty and manages to stun him, actually. Rotwin looking for him. Aegis active. And Spudio, God King, survives another gank. Limited amount of VIPs. There is a limited amount. I don't know what the amount is. I feel like I'm not close. Yeah. 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 Sorry. I apologize. I can only apologize. I can only apologize for that one. Mass kill, round the back, looking for a kill. Get some damage on the big man things. He will have to beat. Rapio looking for the chase. Into the backline goes Sotos. Gets him. Dog mode now, spinning around. Get out of his way. I'm not kidding. And he's spinning. He's eating you up. He will swallow your enemy's face. He's a dog and now he is dead. Big man Tings credited with a couple kills there. Lots of milk on the ground to be soaked up by Rapio. He opts not to do so. Doesn't care about the strength of his bones. We'll back on out of there. Peninsula. Peninsula. Hang on, am I saying... I've got to ask you, chat. Am I saying it right yet? Peninsula. Peninsula. Is that how you want me to say it? Peninsula. 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 You like Peninsula. That's what you want from me. That's criminal. Listen, wouldn't worry about it, Aussie. Yeah. 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 I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Surely this game doesn't go to a game 3. There's no way that England could come back from this situation where they're 8k gold up. How could they win from here? There's no way. My man Gotos is gonna end this one quickly for me. I believe. I believe. I believe in Gotos. Every second of the day. That's the spirit, Tyrrell. Spudio onto mass kill. Get owned, DBK. Get owned. 1.25 speed, you can only go two times is the minimum. By in mid, good ult by Big Man Tings. Rapio follows up and picks up the kill onto Gotos. Coast will get his first of the game onto Rotwin. Quiet game from both solo laners in my opinion. Speed buff was invaded successfully. Good wall as well by Shoxy. Shoxy is, by the way, for me, the premier Ymir player in E. He's dead. He's dead. No, he's dead. He's died. No, he's dead. Yeah, he's down. He's gone. Yeah, he's dead. Sophiella Spectator. Tune. Now that is a tune. Fire Giant, down low. Looks like we've got Listimics wanting to contest and Coast and Big Man saying, you don't get to do that. He will walk away and this will be finished off by Spudio. Coast will probably get the kill here. Taunts him out. He can't help himself. Listen, it's not personal, Listamix. Listamix, it's not personal. He does it to everyone. He told me. He told me when he taunted. It's not personal. He does it to everyone. He does it to everyone. It's not personal. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is it's not personal. Somebody has to shut this guy down, though. Listen, he's not the Penta Kid anymore. He's just some guy who's worse than Echrome and Davey. And he thinks he's hot shit. Thinks he's hot shit. Somebody's got to shut him down. Doesn't even get to play ADC in his own team. Over Spudio, of all people. How's he ever going to make it in the real world? Oh, out from Rotwin. Will get them out. Nicely played. Round the back, though. Shoxy has arrived. Drops the alt Totti. Drops the Aegis and drops to the ground in pain. Rapio gets Rotwin as well. R&R of action. Words. Tier 2 will fall. It was all good until I tried to think. I feel like if I speak and don't think, we're fine. But if I think, it becomes a problem. Titan is the target here, it looks like, for the blue squad. No way they can end. On to Gotos goes... Coast, nice play. Was good damage there. Mid tier 2 and solo tier 2, and duo tier 2 rather, still available. So there's no real threat on the Titan here. It's they're trying to force Listamix to back. They don't manage to do so. That's Spudcam. What's he up to? What's he up to? Spinning his bow? Hey! His team's got caught while Spud's 5 miles away, but it's fine. Rotwin will fall. Shocks surely will go down in return to Maskill. Maskill leaps out of there. Here comes Coast, looking for diving in there. Hits him with the 3. Knockup is successful. Will go into monkey form. Slam jams down onto Soto. Speeds on the knockup, looking for more. Tiger form doesn't seem to have connected, and the kick into the wall for Maskill is good, and all of a sudden Coast hits the deck. Spudio God King takes down Maskill in return, and it's a 2 for 2. Coast, Johnny, and 3 others to play with them. Top 3 SPL? No. But they would be passable. Passable as an SPL team. I think Coast and Johnny could be SPL players, yes. They're both good. Does Repicast play it? No. I haven't heard. What country's Repicast even from? I reckon Repicast is. Hang on. He seems Finnish, but I'm pretty sure he's not. Is he Polish? Is he Danish? Danish. He is Danish, yeah. No, he is Danish. I think that's right. No, he's not German. Danish, I think, seems right to me. He does have one of those, like, German-Danish... So Germany and Denmark are the 2 countries where people will have, like, incredible English and be like, oh, my English is so bad. Germans are the worst for it. They're like, yeah, my English is so bad, you know? I wish I had a more varied vocabulary, you know? It's just very disappointing to me. Ja, ich habe Spanferkel von meinem Abendessen jeden Tag. Das ist mein Lieblingsessen. That's what they say next, every time. Germans have horrible English. Germans have incredible English. Listen, Feebal, I've had enough of this peninsular stuff. Swiss people have very good English as well. That's true. 10H6. Germans don't know German for shit. They know German better than me. My German is bad, but I'm doing my best. But I feel like a lot of, yeah, you get that a lot, like with German people, like, do you know English? And they're like, oh yeah, a little English. Yeah, so what you want to do, right, is you want to go up there, you want to turn right at the library, and then left at the bank of you know, the bank, and then you want to go straight on, and you're like, dude, your English is better than mine. At the Deutsche Bank, FG will fall. And then you get the opposite problem with the French. Well, they'll pretend they don't know English. This is part of my stand-up routine. You're all welcome to my stand-up routine, everyone. And then when you go to France, they'll be like, no, I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. I don't. And they'll know English better than you. And it's a true fact. Well, maybe that's just Parisians. Maybe that's just Parisians. What if I just insult Parisians? Is that fine? Mid Phoenix will fall, the right one as well. Mass kill into the back line, looking for the engage, kicks one into the wall, but will fall down himself. Spuddy, oh god, King gets one. Big man Tings gets another dash in from Spud. Double kill for Spud, and surely we're not going to a game number 3. Will this day ever end? Spuddy, oh god, King surely doesn't get a pentakill. Where is he? What number is he? He's number 0. No, he's number 4. Oh, fuck, I fucked it. It's fine. Player damage. Topping the charts is Big Man Tings. Shocks, I need you to tell me the truth. Game, the first time when I saw you get knocked out by FG like 3 times in one game, was that deliberate? Was it deliberate? Because I was like, it has to be deliberate. He has to be taking the piss. There's no way that's accidental. There's no way. You were tanking it, I think. I need the info. I need to know. All right. Game numero tres. I'm in the wrong Discord. I'm in the Discord where I was complaining about bloody everything else. Okay. This is game 3. Slash replay. Oh no, I need to relog. Great. Yeah, I'll relog. Never mind. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. So you might as well to keep the third going. I like that. Okay, fair enough. Good night, Cal. Sleep well, my brother. Dutch, Spanish, and English in your school? I basically only learned German. Not even English very well. I learned English pretty well. I think, not to toot my own horn here, but I think I'm fairly well spoken in English. But generally, like modern languages, as in like learning German or French or Spanish or whatever, is treated pretty piss-take-ishly. At least it was when I was in school. It's a bit of a joke. Tips on Quang Sigs? I don't know. I was never like fully addicted, to be honest. I never really had a problem Quang. So I don't have strong feelings on what you should do to stop. I mean, just limiting yourself to smoking while drinking, I guess. That's how I quit, was I only smoked while I drank. I was fine. Might have a cigarette after the stream tonight. Who knows? Queers never win. So true. Never quit. Did I open Smite again? Surely I did. Possible I didn't know. So I smoke all day. Having a single cigarette all day, Sharks, alright? Don't have a cigarette? Don't tell me what to do, Hawk. Or what? What do you think's gonna happen? I'll pick you over Ray in the next pops. Where I smoke? I do not, no. I did used to. But I don't smoke now, no. Look at the emo. I don't know what it was. Probably. And I probably didn't like it. I'll say I didn't like it. I don't know what it was. Chain smoking? Yeah, I mean, it was rough. Per minute. There you go. I'm still not gonna look at it there. This is a tune. Dreams. By Gabrielle. Oh! This reminds me of uni days when my flatmate from Belfast, like his friends would come over and we'd listen to good tunes. The biggest tune that we used to listen to was Sure Believe. Was like our biggest night out tune. It was fucking fantastic. I'll be honestly with you. It was fucking fantastic. This is a banger. No dizzle. Blabbering. I feel like this will be used against me. Like every time I do the Gilga bit, people will be like, blabbering, blabbering. I don't want that. I don't need that. I want to keep the chat zoned in. On the good bits, you know? I need more laughing emotes so you can laugh more. Listen, hey E, it's just the perfect emote for every occasion. What was I doing? Okay, we're replaying this one. This looks like the right one. /replay. Oh, can't use my numpad. I can't use my numpad. Yeah, no problem. I'll just use my my fucking plebeian. Also, hang on, you know what? I'm typing. I'm chatting for a sec. Okay. I was very whiny in the Discord. I was very whiny in the Discord because I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. All right? I'm pissed off by this piece of shit spectator software. Holy crap. All right, let me fix the teams here. Wait, hang on. You know what? Sorry, I had one more thing I wanted to complain about. Fuck me. I forgot that you have to restart every time, otherwise you can't spectate because the numpad doesn't work. I forgot about that. Forgot about that bit. Piece of shit game. You've never restarted? It's because you don't spectate properly, Sharks. You click around like a fucking noob, right? You click around like a fucking idiot, like a plebeian. Don't even know how to use the numpad. Jesus, Sharks. Call yourself a coach. No, yeah, that's the difference. Is it like stores the numpads? You don't have a numpad? Come on, man. Anyway, picks and bans wise, Rotwin grabbing the Agni. Got Agni, Amaterasu, and Hoi on one side. Haim, Wukong, and Daji on the other. Sure, right. I'm telling you, Spud's gonna do the start, the Haim start. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. I've reported. Let me count. Hang on. Let me count how many bugs I've reported from one day of using Spectator. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bugs. 5 bugs. 2v2 Solon level 2 ADC. I don't understand the question. Both sets and losers bracket. That is my plan, Angry. Yeah, I'm gonna stream both the sets remaining. Surely they don't go. Angry, give me an ETA. Give me a rough time for your set. How long are we talking? Like 30 minutes per game? Is it like a 60-minute long one? Are we fine either way? How many will get fixed? They're not gonna fix any of them. They've been broken since when I was a coach. The same bugs exist from when I was coaching. Give me the total. I don't know. I'm doing it either way. I can't be stopped, Angry. I can't be stopped. I'll commit. Coast. The Ymir is open again? I really would have thought they'd take the Ymir away from Shox. Shox, maybe they don't know Shox as well as I do, but Ymir is Shox's best god by far. You shouldn't be giving Shox Ymir Bomb 2 for free. I'll say it. You shouldn't be. When you've got Agni and Emma? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Xbox Spectator is clean? Oh, really? Wine? Yeah, this is the last of my wine, though. Everything's been good. We do have a Kamazots and a Fafnir bottom 2 for Spain. Last pick's looking to be a Ra Ollie. Likes his odd picks. Giannis and Ra tend to be what Ollie prefer. Wait, this is not Ollie. Never mind. I mean, Big Man prefer. No, yeah, no. Big Man Ra? Is he a Ra player? Wait, Big Man never. Oh, everyone, shut up. Can you hear my shoulder, by the way? My shoulder was proper cracking there. I remember one night, me, the Berg, and Ian, my pal Ian and my pal the Berg, we were in a room on our own, and we were just jamming to this song. And can't stop crying. I need another beer, though. Oh, 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 oh. Did we fuck? No, we didn't. Oh, oh, oh. Standing in the way of control. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. She doesn't say it at that point. I knew she wasn't. I was ad-libbing. Pause. Any pausers? I have no idea. Sorry, Aaron. England won the second. Oh, dude, do I need to update the team names? Oh, no. I thought I did this. Did I not do this? Okay, P. We're pushing P. Are we good on that? I don't know if there's any words down on the map. I, maybe? I can't remember. Did you win points? When was this from? Dude, is this from the, is that tournament, is that the last one? France won rugby? I didn't do the, did I do the prediction for this one? That's the last game? So England won, right? Wait. England. Did England win the last game? Yeah, they did. Okay. Sorry, I'm losing it. There you go, new prediction up. Dude, he's looking down so much. Is he on restricted camera view, maybe? That looks criminal. I'm so sleepy? No, I'm good. I can never be stopped. The next two sets are really good as well. Spain versus Spain. The loser of this versus Spain won, and East Balkans versus France. No, I did spoil it earlier as well. That's the most criminal part. Oh, dueling. Totti looking for the purple on his own, but doesn't get the secure. Nice freeze by Shoxy. Purple doesn't get stolen though. That was pretty lucky for Spain too. Maybe that'll be the springboard they need to win this game. They get lucky on the second purple. Everything's going their way. Oh, stopped on Big Man Kings' back. Sotos, Gotos, dominant in every way. I am at 6 hours 43 of streaming now. Yeah. I'm a different person. Yeah. I'm a different person. Did you win, Super? Were you sus or were you unsus? Were you no way sus in any way? Rapio has arrived. So has Masked Kill. And this is a good old 3v3 in the duo lane. Leap in from Rapio. Good damage though. It looks like Rotwin might be in trouble regardless of what happens here. Two-man freeze from Shoxy. One will go down. Totti gets a return onto Rapio, but First Blood Gold did go to the English jungler. Oh, dash in mid. Big Man gonna be okay. Did get poked pretty low there by Gotos though. Gotos looking for more. He's hungry for more, some might say. Big Man off all the way towards what is happening? Gotos is establishing so much dominance right now. Now see the bounce? I saw nothing, Hawk. Was it cracked? Was that a triple? I don't know about this leap in by Rapio. Looking for a pull. Should. Won't even force the beads. Wow. Gotos. With the comp. Oh, and Big Man's in trouble. Gotos takes the pull. Dashes into mid. Throws the bomb. And picks up a kill. Beautiful gameplay. Wow. Tell me another spectator when the world would have caught that. No way they would have. They wouldn't even look at this. Listimix versus Coast. Alright, the wine goes into the bin. Yeah. That's my first ball. I apologize, Babushka. Won't happen again. No, I'm sorry. Gotos. No compliments allowed, Corby. Thank you. Jump over the wall. By mass kill. We'll stay safe and true. Rotwin versus Shocks. Battle of the Ages. Cristiano Ronaldo. About you. I would step on your back at LAN for a relatively low cost. We're talking like, I don't know, tenner maybe. Or like one drink. If you're like, I'll buy you a pint if you stand on my back at LAN, I'd do it 100% of the time. There's no doubt that I would do it. There's no doubt that I'd do it. Dude, I can't wait for like a real worlds where I get to go and I'm not involved in the games. I just get lashed with all the fans. I think that would be so fun. Can you imagine we're just all chilling in the hotel, absolutely trashed our fucking minds, going like sheesh. Huge. Yeah, I'll go this year. Like if there's any kind of LAN event, I'll go for sure. We'll see. I might end up working it, but if I don't, I'll go regardless. Do what I can. Everyone of age, yes. Everyone 21 and plus. Lastimics, what is that? He just missed his 2 on everything. Look at this wave, it's owning him. He's level 10. Shouldn't you be able to deal with a wave by now, Lastimics? Listen, there's no way there could be... Oh! No! That was so close. Go! Oh, the rep snipe! That was sick. What a passage of play. What a passage of play that was. Listen, Lycatic, no offense, but there's no way you brought your brother the same chair I have. It's way too expensive. It's really expensive. $1,000 milligrams, otherwise known as a gram. This is a Herman Miller, yeah. Costs over $1,000. Flexing? Listen, I never brought it up. You did. That chair even worth it though? I mean, it's better than my old chair, I guess, which was like a couple £100. I don't know if I feel necessarily that much better, but I don't mind spending that much money on a chair that I'm gonna spend this much time in, you know? It's hard to argue, like, worth it. Like, what's the argument? Like, oh, Sotos avoids all 3! Oh no, Rapio. Wraps around, and Big Man Tings misses the ult altogether. Gotos over Big Man Tings. But no, I think it's a very complicated question, right? You know, you think about how much money you spend on a bed, which is, you know, you lie in for 8 hours a day. How much time do we spend in our office chairs a day? For me, it's well over 8 hours a day. More than the time I sleep, I spend in a fucking chair at my desk. So I guess I should spend more money, relatively, on my chair. But yeah, it depends. I mean, plenty of chairs are good. Do I work from home? I do, yeah. And my work laptop sits like, I don't know, you can't really see my hand, but it sits here, like on my right. My work laptop sits there and it's connected to the same monitors as my PC is. Yeah, I work from home and my hobby involves sitting in a chair, that's true, yeah. I do a lot of sitting at this desk, to be frank. Do I chair diff more people in SMITE now? Maybe. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't... Oh, Shoxy juking it out, trying to avoid everything. Getting fancy with it, gets the wall onto Sotos. There's the snipe, beads forced. Maybe not forced, but beads used. Nonetheless, there's the jump out. Here comes the ult, and this one will connect. Sotos, no way out this time. Puts the damage onto the enemies before he falls. Rapio secures the kill. Ult from Rotwin does connect, and here comes the Dragon Breath, and that will be a kill. Shoxy does get mass kill in response, though. And Coast looking for a blue buff invade. I think he'll get it. And yes, he will. There is the ult from Listimics in return. I'm not sure that Coast even had to ult that. He could have just walked away, probably. My coworkers brought up SMITE yet? They have an idea. So, I have a good story. So, my boss, right? So my boss interviewed me and stuff like that, and hired me, right? But then, so one of my friends from my old job also works at the company that I moved to recently, and they spoke to my boss and told them about the Twitch thing, right? And they were like, "You should check out one of the streams before they join the company. It'll be funny. You should tell them that you're watching." And my boss was like, "That would be pretty inappropriate. I probably won't do that." But then they did watch one of the streams, and I knew they'd watched one of the streams as well. They mentioned it at some point randomly. It came up, right? And they were like, "Yeah, I've seen like one of your streams ever." And I was like, "Okay." And I just never pressed it at the time. And the other night, I was in the pub with my boss, and I was like, "Listen, this has been bothering me for a while. Which stream did you watch? Like, what were you there for? Because I know there's a few dodgy ones just before I joined the company." And he was like, "Yeah, you were in a bikini and there was some kind of like large pool of water on your bedroom floor." Yeah. I'm not fired though, so that's good. So no, I got hired before they saw that. I was hired before that. Just happened to be, yeah, the moment that was seen. That means I can definitely do more risky stuff. Yeah, 100%. I told my team as well that I can fit my whole fist in my mouth. In one of our meetings, we did like I moved team in January. Like we had a new team span up, and we did like tell us some facts about you, and they had to guess who the facts were about. And my facts were like, I have like brothers who are software engineers. Some other things. Ingerland do secure that one. Masskill gets Coast though on the other side of the map. Shoxy in trouble perhaps. There's the ult. Pulls people in. Jump forward from Rotwin onto Rapio. Shell is there and he will escape. Shoxy becomes the target for Rotwin. Let's follow the Dragon Man here. Freeze does somehow hit. It was very close to missing. There's the stun from Gotos, and there is Listimics picking up the kill. What was I gonna say? What was I talking about? I don't know. Who cares? Yeah, I don't know. No, yeah, I told them that I could fit my entire fist in my mouth, but I haven't shown them it yet. Maybe that's my next time. My next thing. Yeah. Rash snipe. Oh, mass kill. Gets cute with it. No, I think they're aware that that was an unusual stream, but just funny. It was either the bathtub stream or the time I dressed up as Neith. It was one of the two. We didn't get into it, honestly. I felt like they were uncomfortable about the discussion. I've never given them a hey gobble so far there. I said to them, they were like, do it. And I was like, no, I'll do it at like some milestone. When we do something good, I'll do it. I told them I wouldn't do it for free. Haddix's bathtub stream? No, did he do one? Was it criminal? Rapio gets Totti. Rot went over on the duo side of the map, looking for return. Shocks. Once again on the Ymir. You can't be giving him that. I swear, wait, did we not have it? It's 1-1, right? Everyone shut up for a second. There we go. Let's have a look at the player damage. XP, let's have a look at the player damage. 9.7k here for Totti so far. ADC diff. You have to be saying it is ADC diff. Spud currently getting carried by his team. Two more sets, yeah. I don't want to talk about it. But I will be doing... What time is it? 11 p.m. Oh, what happened? Who stunned everybody? Sotos? And he's still dead. Big Man Tings connects. Shoxy down low, will fall. Totti looking for more. Coast will escape. For now. Baseball. On Totti. He wants to go, but Spain have done fire. What is that call? Mass Kill and Listimics have done the fire giant. Whoa. I had no idea that was going on. I don't think England did either. I think it was a very good route, yeah. Big Man Ting's top of his team. Still below Skotos on the other side and Totti. I think Totti's had a good tournament, honestly. Compared to his play-ins event. He's been really good. He's had a good tournament. And Masco been a little bit quieter than I think he was then. Sweet about me. Nothing sweet about me. Yeah, sweet about me. Oh, nothing sweet about me. Yeah. Nothing sweet about me. Yeah. Does Sotos have green buff? Looks like he does. He does. Can confirm. What's with the Mickey voice? Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just being interrupted by these chat members who are really rubbing off on me right now and making me feel like a fucking clown. That's all I got. Primal Fury will be picked up here by Spain, and they're gonna get it. Given up freely by the Englishmen. Maybe worried right now about this game. I don't know if I would have let it go like that. Spud will TP out as well, keeping himself safe. Left tier 1 will fall. Doki Doki? Yeah. Didn't Doki Doki release like a... Didn't they release an update? But I don't know if it requires like a lot of diving in. I don't really want to like fuck with the files and stuff like that, honestly. Like the first time I played Doki Doki was the experience I liked. I don't know if I would like another one. Create ADC is not cool anymore. Not very popular anyway. Little Jimmy will be dropping down here for the blue squad. Rotwin poked out there. Big Man Tings. Oh! I hit onto... It didn't hit... It looked like it hit somebody, but I don't think it did hit anybody. Red buff available. Anybody wants to go for the invade? No. Shari Mori, thanks very much for the 19 months. Mwah. Going back to the hashtag K-Nation while I was at tomorrow. Kind of a scam? I don't know, it's hard to say. If the original version was free, then I don't begrudge them trying to make some money off it. I would have paid money for it happily. It's a great game. It's one of those things where people compare things to what they got an original thing for. And you're like, would you have paid money for the original thing? For me, the answer is yes, 100% for Doki Doki. So they're going to charge a tenner for an upgrade on it. I don't mind. Do I think it's £10 better than the original? No, obviously. But if I got the original for free, I don't mind giving the developers money. Would I play for an upgraded spectator? Yeah, I mean, I guess. If I'm forced to, I will. I paid a lot of money for Smite. Through skins and stuff like that, and also through my life. Which has been broken and crushed and destroyed by Smite. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying, but I find it difficult to complain about people upgrading like a free game in some way and charging, you know, maybe over the top for it, but... Hey Zen, you're here for BMT gameplay? Let me give you some. Which button is it? It is button number 7. Let's look at him. See what he does. Well, F1. Full screen. We're watching Big Man Things in all ways. See what he gets up to. He's pinging. Drops a heal. One over the wall. Hits mass skill for 455. What a player. Clearing a ward. Drops another one over the wall. Doesn't connect that time. Looks like he did do some damage, actually. Looks like the engage is coming from Spain. 5v5. Feels like Spain shouldn't have to work this hard to engage here. They will force out the ult from Coast. Slams down into the backside. Here comes Rapio looking for a pull. Will not pull anybody in. Coast somehow just barely alive. Gets out of there. Listimics diving in here, looking for some pressure onto Spudio. Spudio will manage to escape as we jump back towards the fight. Listimics takes down Shoxy, and this should be a fire giant to Spain. Let's see what they can do. Down it will go. Spain 2 in control of game number 3 against England 1. Can they take it down? We shall see. Ooh, big. Come on, come on, come on. Single player view, interesting. It is good, yeah. It just depends on how the fight goes, though. Like, if I'm in a fight and I'm focusing on big man and the fight becomes like a frontline battle, it becomes kind of terrible. Too many kins. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this event we've seen the Crusher Assy kins build. Pretty much every game, I feel like. You have England-France score. It was 2-1 to England 2. Vonger. Should be in the results command, maybe. Is Gotos okay? I think he DC'd. I've noticed it before the rest of Spain. Why does it feel now? Why does it feel so good? I want to get a beer. Right, chat. I'm risking it. I'm putting it on 1 speed and I'm getting a beer. Surely they don't unpause soon. Let me know. Shout really loud if they unpause. I'll be back in time. I didn't hear anybody shout. We're still fine? Oh, we're good. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Dude, I swear there was no manipulation by me. I promise there was no manipulation there by me. Or Kit Kat Chunky. What can Spain 2 do here? Let's see how they do it. As they step up. England do have a good base defense comp here. Ra, Ymir, both very good. Daji, not bad either. There's a stun on to Shocks. He will get poked for a little bit, so will Rapio. Oh, there is the Ymir wall in action. They finally get pressure onto the Phoenix, and they just have no chance to do any damage to it because the Ymir wall is there the entire time. Here comes the damage. Coast leaps in looking for more. Meanwhile, Maskill in big trouble. Will escape for now, but here comes Daji, and here comes the pull, and Maskill falls down to the ground. 4 members of Spain 2 still alive. Ult dropped onto Shoxy. He will surely fall. Down he goes. Coast and Co. back off towards the Phoenix. Here comes the pressure onto Spudio. He has the beads, he has the Aegis, and he has to back off inside of his Phoenix. Rasnipe doesn't connect. Here comes the beam. Listimic still alive, and the Phoenix will not be. Surely Spain 2 are going to take this one down. They've got this. Listimic dives in, looking for BMT, will force the beads. BMT backs on out of there. What did I say? What do you mean bean? Am I being trolled? Seaboars? Someone fucking ban that guy. Someone get that guy the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Where do you think you are? What kind of stream do you think you're in? I think this is some stream that's acceptable in. Sotos will fall down. Coast, first person looking for the kill. There is the slam, there is the jam, and here is the magic cudgel. Picks up the kill. Listimics will get big man things, but Rapio has a double kill. Listimics and Totti falling down to him. And all of a sudden, only big man things down for England. And Spain 2 sitting at 4 members strong. I mean, Spain 2 sitting at only 2 members strong. That's what I meant. England sitting at 4 members strong. Wall. Doesn't quite connect there from Shoxy. Let's have a check out what Rotwin sees here. Looking to defend. He's looking scared of the enemy team. I mean, you've got to say that 4 members bearing down on your Titan is not the most comfortable position to be in. Rotwin drops the disarm onto Spudio, will stand in front of him, trying to prevent the damage coming through. Titan getting down pretty low here, down to about 60%. Surely it will not survive this absolute damage fest coming out. Shoxy gonna fall. Coast will survive, and Rapio goes down before the Titan does. It doesn't matter though. England are marching on in the winners bracket to face their compatriots. England 1 versus England 2 in the winners bracket finals. Can't believe England had so many predictors. It's crazy. It's like someone spoiled it. Let's see who did that one for the boys. Spudio, 19,000 damage. I think up there, but big man Tings topping the charts one more time, proving why he is the sole SPL representative from England who isn't genetics and is in this tournament. Incredible stuff. This is an old school song. 5k healing as well. So it's technically, if you add them together, he's like 5k above anybody else. It's a fucking old school banger. Terrible song, but it is a banger. Alright, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going, chat. We can't be stopped. Spain 1 versus Spain 2. Coming up next. Holy shit. 11 p.m.? Surely it's over soon. I don't think we have a match ID for game 2. Wait. We don't have any IDs for Spain v Spain. I don't have any IDs. We might be blessed by a skip of the Spain versus Spain matchup. By the fact that I don't think they've given me any match IDs. I think Warchi maybe streamed them. So we might have a record of it somewhere. But I might be blessed. Spain versus Spain is a big matchup, though. It is a big one. What did I just press? I feel like I just pressed the button on my dashboard. What did I press? 2-minute ad! I swear that was an accident. What am I reading? Dude, that's so funny. I was like, yo, Rotwin, you got the match IDs for those games, and he links me the images he posted before. I'm like, dude, those aren't the match IDs, that's just the time of the game. That shit shows the length of the game. Oh, that's funny. Alright, fuck it. Let's, for now, let's do Balkans versus Balkans versus France. I'll start Smite back up. We can get into it. Oh, God. Goatwin. My man. Oh shit. Night shocks. I'll put it in chat. We'll see how we do. You know what? We'll watch this one and we'll see how we're feeling. France versus East Balkans. We'll see how it goes. 1647114. Okay. Here we go, chat. Let's fix the titles. We got France in first pick. And this is the Valhalla Valkyries. It is 0-0. Yeah. Da 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 da. Game 2, thank you. Thanks, Shocks. How did you go to the VOD? Thanks, Shocks. Appreciate you taking the time. Echrome will first pick the Dusa after banning Amma, Iset, and Fen. On the other side, it is Sobek. Gone from skills as God Pool. Has been very, very good on zombies. Thanks for the gifted sub. The Shoxy, 138 gifted subs in the channel. That is a lot of zombies. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the hashtag Nation. Welcome to my heart, Shoxy. And congrats on making it to the winners bracket final. Dude, I can't believe it's an all England winners bracket final. That fucking sickens me. That sickens me. Somebody clip that as well. I need that. What round is this? This is losers bracket round 2, Picarino. Losers bracket round 2. I'm starting to get seriously worried it might come home. We need Spain to be in the final, maybe. Yorm and Agni come through for solo and mid, presumably. Chak will be the answering pick for Azra. I would expect this to be a Chak solo for the young Frenchman. Surely I rig it? The bracket is now... There's no rigging the bracket for now. You know what, chat? Let me pause the music for a second. I'll tell you God's honest truth. I'll tell you God's honest truth right now. I did rig the groups. I rigged the fuck out of the groups. I was like, I want Sweden and Denmark to play each other, and I wanted England 2 and Spain 2 to play each other. I rigged the fuck out of them. I rigged them to fuck. Other than that, it was a random draw. But I did rig the groups. That's God's honest truth. But all those teams did make it out. All those teams did make it out of the groups regardless, but I did rig it. Rabid Chipmunk, thanks very much for the 3 months. England need a win. They lose everything else, including the rugby. So true. Go back to the hashtag NH1 to my heart. Thank you. I enhanced the groups. Yeah, that's what I would say. I enhanced the groups. Tell them why I put England 2 with Spain 2. I put England 2 with Spain 2 because Genetics kept talking about how Spain 2 being higher seeded than him was unfair. So that's why I put England 2 with Spain 2. Because I wanted to see how the matchup would go. And England 2 did beat Spain 2 in the groups, to be fair. He did win. You know what? He backed it up. If I back it up, is it fat enough? If I throw it back? Wait, no, if I back it up... Dude, what's that? Dude, there's definitely a video of that. If I back it up, is it fat enough? Is this it? I already shut up for a second. Where is it? No, there's a TikTok. There's a TikTok. And it's just a guy asking it in a very normal voice. If I throw it back, is it fat enough? If I speed it up, is it fast enough? I couldn't find it though. Is this Robin? Shout outs Robin. Anyway, Kuzenbo? The bow? For angry? The bow? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. The bow? You're joking. He's not locked that in. I know who you are all supporting now, right, chat? Hi, Kuzubo. We love Kuzubo. Okay, chat. This is totally relevant to something I saw earlier, but pretend it's not, right? Pretend it's not. You know what I fucking hate? When people like post these fake twitlongers being like, oh, new story or exposing this person or XYZ. It's so fucking shit. And I hate it. I hate it so much. And I wish they'd all stop it. Do you know what I mean? If you post a fake twitlonger, get to fuck. I'll say it, get to fuck. Fuck you. I didn't get baited. I knew the one I saw today would be a fake twitlong. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, this is not going to be serious. But also, it like, I'm already numb enough to all the stupid shit you see on the internet, all the stupid fucking, I'm numb enough to everybody's exposés without there being fake ones as well. I don't want to read your fake expose. I don't give a fuck. If you get you fucking analytics clicks, fuck you. Fuck you. I've had enough. I've had enough. Gunter picks Toth, by the way. Scumbag. If anyone was wondering. That is a scumbag move. Yeah, I mean, that's CBA. I have no interest. I also just think it's shit banter in general. I think twitlongers as well, like that, like certain SPL players used to post about like being like, oh, changing team. Oh yeah, we're changing our team to be more positive as a general rule. You know, that kind of fucking bullshit. Fuck that shit. What about fake twitlongers that are just there to get attention? That was exactly what I was meaning. I don't like. If I don't know, maybe you're trolling. I don't know. I don't get it. But also, yes, I don't like those. Pardon me. I'm picking the button. Who cares what they picked? Who you got, chat? 2 minutes on the prediction. Who wins? Will it be France or Valkyries? 2 minutes. Let's go. Dude, maybe I do need a new mod. I ever made a twitlonger? I made a twitlonger about retiring from the SPL. I don't know if I made any other ones. I can't imagine I have. I can't see a reason I would have made another twitlonger. You can check though. You could just search Hazer twitlonger and you'll probably find any that I've made. Oh, that's wrong. Swap, please. Okay, we're in. Anything interesting going on build-wise? Doesn't look like it so far. Make a twitlonger on fake twitlongers? Maybe. I mean, yeah, like... Used to get them about roster changes, people would fake those up. Layers twitlonger came up instead? I'm clear? No, I'm pretty sure I made a twitlonger when I retired from the SPL. But, do you know what happened when I retired from the SPL? I retired from the fucking... No, I actually came back. That's not true. I was going to be like, I retired from the SPL properly, but no, came back and joined the Renegades. So, at the end of the day, I'm as bad as everyone else. I'm a liar. I'm fake. The Twitch leak? Oh, shit. I can't believe I made the Twitch leak. That is fucking sick for me. I was like bottom of the pile, but I was there. You know? I was bottom of the pile. There's a really funny video of Northernland talking about how everybody in the top 100 is scum, and he's number 101. Which I don't know. I love his humor. He's your streamer's favorite streamer, probably. Northernland. I don't just mean me, I mean everybody. He's the best. Let's see what happens here with the bow. Looks like nothing will happen. He leveled the 1. He was standing there like he leveled the 3. The 3 is much more of a threatening ability, and it looks like they will just get out-cleared here. Skills, looking for the engage here. On to Streak Up. There's the damage, there's the knock-up, and there is First Blood, Angry, and Streak Up get crushed by Skills and Ecrum. There's Northern Lion. Yeah, Northern Lion's my favorite streamer. He's bald? That was nice. Really, I felt like that was very poorly played by Angry and Streak. I felt like, to me, that looked like a guy who hasn't really played Kuzenbo very much. You've got to be first wave, like getting in there, using your 3, forcing beads, and then backing up, you know? That's what you should be doing every time. I didn't love the way Angry played that. It didn't look right. That was Streak's fault? Oh, really? I don't know if I agree. Yeah, that's the same Angry, Real Rick. Yeah. Angry is a mid laner, but he's decided to, he's the captain of this team as well. He decided to play support for this team because they had Sap, who's a very good mid laner as well. He didn't run when they lost push? I don't know. Wasn't it Angry who got engaged? No, maybe you're right. I don't know. It looked like they were fucked either way, personally. Oh, Angry in trouble again. Will fall down. Nice engage by Skills. Takes him down. That was a nice play by Skills. Round the back will come Ice Ice. Ice Ice is good at this kind of gank, by the way. He might just take the purple, but he's really good at these kind of like overly patient ganks. He might die for this purple though. We'll get it. As mannequins, I would assume, yes. And he's on the way out. There's the root from Gunter. Let's see what he does here. All those are connecting. Skills knocks up. There is the tether, but down will go Ice Ice. 3 kills to 0. All 3 on the duo lane of France so far. Echrome resuming normal service for this team. French Emperor gets cute one as well. And this is absolutely falling apart for the Valkyries thus far. Yeah, Sap, the only one not to fall yet. Let's jump onto the Sap cam. See what he gets up to. Currently highest level on the team. Will he be able to stay alive? Yeah, these teams are all French, yeah. This team is all French, rather. And, so the teams in this tournament, Real Rick, are region locked, kind of. So the right-hand team is the East Balkans, so it's the least region locked team of all the teams involved left in the tournament. But we have 2 English, 2 Spanish, 1 French, and 1 Balkans team left in the tournament. We also had Sweden, Denmark, Netherlands, etc. You know, previously. Team Cherio, of course. The greatest European nation. Oh, Streak! No way, Streak! Go. Excuse me, Streak! Are you okay? Streak playing on a controller. I know Streak plays on like the highest sensitivity of anybody I know as well. That's the funniest thing. How is he being caught by that? Down he will go. Sap gets 1. French Emperor will get a return kill, but it is a 2-for-1 still. There's the blink in from the French Emperor onto Sap. Sap will fall also. Still in favor of France, I think. What was that? 3-for-2? I'm not making this up, right, Josh? He plays on like, I feel like Streak plays on like 20 in-game. Like 3,200 DPI or something. Something insane. No ways. It might be 20 in-game. 20 in-game, 3,200 DPI, I'm going to say, for Streak. I feel like it's like incredible how high his sense is. But when I first started playing ADC competitively, I was on 1,600 DPI, 25 in-game. I moved down to 20 after a bit, and now I'm on 6. Play CS on low, yes, 100% true, yeah. He plays CS on very low. Smite's a pretty high sense game, everyone's mental. Yeah, maybe. Echrome gets a double kill, by the way, on the Joe side of the map. Don't know how our Spectator missed that. Gosh darn it. Ult will come through. Triple kill for the Chrome. That's my GOAT. Chrome is my GOAT. I'll say it. He's my GOAT. Do you mad dog one when they run around you? Cause like you're on a controller. How low is yours? Give me your numbers. Oh, Ice Ice will steal that flower away. French Emperor around the back. This is a tune, by the way. Dude, red alert by. Who's red alert by? It's an absolute banger. No way Ice gets him. Ice looks for the play, the solo play. Gets taken down by the French Emperor. Don't panic. You play this at your dad's second wedding, it's gonna go down an absolute treat. French Emperor choking it up. Basement Jacks, that's who it's by. Look at skills go! Dash is in there! Woo! Streak up! How's your bounce? It's shit. It's shit, Streak. Up your sense, man. Turn it up. Some tunes have been played tonight, that's true. See what's happening in solo. Azrael versus Cute. One is a 1-level lead for Azrael. I don't remember when the snake died. I don't remember what happened. No idea what happened. Kama killed Yorm on red buff. Hot singles in your area. Dude, I might start VPNing. Try and find where the most hot singles are. Chrome. Diving in. Kill streak up. Unbelievable. From the Snake Man. Looking for more. Angry will step forward. Surely he falls. Yes, he does. Skills. Can't even keep him up. But my goodness. Chrome right now. 5-2 and 5. Putting on an absolute show. Even prior to getting his assy online. Oh, Sap. Sap! Ooh! Gunter gets absolutely handled by Sapling Man. And there it is, looking for more. Sapling Man is so unafraid to dash in. I fucking love it. I love it. I love it. French Emperor, very unafraid as well, but skills maybe should be. Down he will go. Ice Ice credited. Him and Sapling combined for that one. 2-2 and 1 now for the Agni mid. Still down a level is Ice. But the Valhalla Valkyries are definitely climbing back into this one. Let's have a look at the graphs. Has seemed to have evened out now, around that 3,000 mark. Player damage. 8,000 for the Chrome. 3,000 above anybody else in the game already. And you know what the second most is? His support! His support! The top two of the dual lane for France. I love that. I'm excited by this dual lane. I'm excited! Gank going on here. French Emperor looking for it. Surely this will just force the ult out of the Snake Man. And yes, it will. Nice double knock up onto the French Emperor. He will just jump about a little. That's a great jump, by the way. Look at that jump. It's proper. Hang on, let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do it. See? It's fucking, it's well normal. Oh, I feel like I pulled a muscle there. Clean. Clean. I hit my plate on the way down. That's the most criminal part of all. I don't know if you could hear that. It's not a third person look at the game. You could hear it? No way. Oh, 7 hours, 36 minutes. We're nearly there. Only this set and one more. Possibly. Dude, are we going to watch Spain 1 versus Spain 2? It already got streamed. We'll see. We'll see. I think we should watch it. What does mocap mean? But yes, they did. I'm never doing a 24-hour stream. Motion capture, that does make sense, yeah. No, I'll never do a 24-hour stream. I'm anti 24-hour stream. Imagine asking anybody else to work their job for 24 hours. Imagine what their reaction would be. Imagine if I came, like, those of you in the chat, imagine if I was like to you, who have jobs. Imagine if I was like to you, hey man, hey pal, things are going great. I'm just wondering, seeing as things are going especially well, would you mind doing a 24-hour shift tomorrow? Would you be down? I'm so anti 24. I think they're so stupid. I think they're like so dumb. Gold Fury, pulled by France. They will drop the DPS onto it, secured nicely. Don't even have to invest. Yo, that was slowly charged there by Günther. 5-0, by the way, for the French Emperor. Definitely controlling this game. Level 13, though. Not a big lead. 1 level. People sleep during the 24-hour streams? I think that's okay. I think, like, if you're doing, like, permanent streaming, I mean, I probably personally wouldn't do it. But, like, I can kind of get that, where you're just living life. I just think, like, the 24... Like, the actual streaming thing makes you worse at your job that you're trying to do. And I think it's just, like, an incredibly unhealthy thing to have as a standard, as, like, a reward for streamers or whatever. Or for other people. Where's Cupid? Not being picked this game, baby bird. Hope you're doing well, though, baby bird. I haven't seen you around in a long time. I haven't even seen you tweet in a while, I feel like. I think I saw you tweet like I want to say like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. For enough money, I'll do a 24-hour shift? Yeah. For enough money. But I wouldn't say like, hey, I don't know. For enough money, I'd do very many things, almost like most things, I would say. Would I do a 24-hour stream for a voice pack? For like an announcer pack? Probably not, no. Would I show Nip for $5? I don't know how much I'm allowed to show Nip is the only issue, you know? You gotta be careful. The amount of streamers usually get during subathons. I mean, a lot of them do it as like sub milestones, you know? Like Snoopy, for example, was doing a 24-hour stream today because he hit 350 subs, right? I just don't like that kind of thing as a general rule. I'd rather do like anything else as my... I would rather other people do everything else as their sub goals as well. Like, it's not just for me. I just think it's really unhealthy. Don't they say that like staying up 24 hours as well knocks like 36 hours off your life or something like that? I'm sure there's some bullshit fact around that. That's so untrue. No, I believe it. So does cocaine? Yeah, but I'm not doing cocaine on stream either. Streak Up gets a solo. Whoa! No, it wasn't a solo. Okay, okay. Wasn't it? Everybody, false alarm. False alarm. The king is still the king. Listen. There's nothing wrong with alcoholism. I don't do cocaine. Everything kills us? Yeah, that's true. But some things, like, that you could easily avoid kill you more than others. It's like saying, you know, yeah, eating some washing up liquid, it's not that bad for you. It's not that bad. Everything kills us, right? I don't know. I just think, I also think, my other thought on it is that the 24-hour streams are generally, like, they just make you a worse entertainer. Not the Smite streamers need much help with that. You know what I mean? But like they just like they neuter your personality a bit, you know? You're just gonna be lower energy, lower fun, you're gonna play worse. Just doesn't seem like a good thing ever. I hate that it's a standard on Twitch. It's like a normal thing. Celebrated thing. to do 24-hour streams. I don't know. I think they're shit. I don't want to watch them either. Like, I don't want to stay up 24 hours to watch your fucking stream. I'll watch bits of it. But I don't want to be up for 24 hours just because you are. I don't know. Don't get it. It's like a Jackass equivalent. We're in 2022, you know. Yeah, I think it's difficult. It's very difficult to keep the energy going. I just think I don't know. I think they're bad. France, though, controlling this game, not looking bad at all. 5k gold ahead of the Valhalla Valkyries. Can they clean this one up? Chrome, pressured out here by Streak. Looking for the damage. Will manage to stun Ice, even though he's clearly feeling... Dude. I gotta rewind. I have to. Look, I have to. I'm sorry, I've never had to rewind in one of these games before. Okay, let's look from Chrome's POV. I want to see Ice's... No, you know what? Look at this positioning, by the way, by Ice. That is beautiful stuff. What's the number? He's number 6. Let's watch him. He's facing the other direction! Also, that was a cool play that he hit in the wall there, by the way. But he was facing the other direction, even on spectator. How can that be true? Thought it was always a latency thing. Gunter, very, very low, and the jump out comes through from Q1. Q1 should have gone for the kill. Oh, damage over the wall from Sap, not enough. Azrael diving, looking for more. Sap down low. Here comes the dive. But no, a 2-for-0 will be it. Gold Fury pulled by Skills and Chrome will be secured. Red buff next on the menu if they know the timer. Chun. It's just classic Medusa, really. It happens a lot, but doesn't make it not criminal, you know? We gotta get angry sometimes. Today I'm on a rampage. I'm on a rampage against the bugs that exist in this game. I'm on a rampage. Watch out, inbound. I'm coming for you. Scream. Bobby. Wait, I already said inbound. Bobby. Number 2. Stu. Baronic. Scary D. I'm against Capri. I hate Capri. Hate him. Fuck you, sexy Capri. Motherfucker, you're the worst of all. I'm like a bird. You know what I mean? I think Spooky Ghost Lady should be nerfed. I don't think she's that OP. I think she's like pretty good, but you know, she's not like peak Erlang, is she? Is NA finishing up tomorrow? I don't know. I don't watch the SEC, but I think so. Yeah, Blaine. I think tomorrow will be the last day of NA SEC. Yeah. Pre-roll ads are on. Cute one is ugly one, yeah. Ugly one is playing on a Smurf because we are cool and we allow people to play on their Smurfs in this tournament. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. And anybody telling you otherwise is a fucking narc. FG down low. Looks like Secure is coming through for France. Can they get it? No, they can't. They're going to reset it. This is horrible for France. Horrible for France. Cute one gets E-Chrome. Gunter in trouble as well. Ice gets skills. And the carries are down. Ice surely will fall. Nicely done by Gunter at the very least. Chak round the back. Streak will get the French Emperor his first spill of the game. 5-0 was the scoreline for the Camazots. There's the one thrown in there by Azrael. FG won't be picked back up, to be fair, by the Valhalla Valkyries, but all of a sudden they're back in this game. France were so far ahead, but it seems like they were disjointed on the call. for that fire play, and they've been punished for it. Are there pre-rolls on? The 2 minutes of ad was ages ago, Pierre. That's how it works. Angry went big. My go. So look at the player damage. Topping the charts is Echrome, if there was ever any doubt. Second top is Sap, the two who have kind of stood out for their teams individually. France and the Valhalla Valkyries each having... I mean, maybe Streak as well for the Valks, but Streak way down in the damage charts this time. Third bomb, just above the supports in this one. Toth actually relatively low considering the fact he is a Toth. Maybe we need to see more Gunter. SCC hasn't been in. I haven't watched, like, I only watched the ones I watched on stream. I don't know. Oh, Chun, Robbie. Robbie! Yeah, I don't know. So, I don't think there's any doubt about... I have a couple problems with the SEC. My biggest problem with the SEC is that it's so delayed that for me, it's impossible to avoid spoilers with how games and sets go. Like, I knew who qualified. I knew even without seeking out, even without speaking to anybody, I knew who qualified to the SEC before the games were broadcasted. Which is like, I don't know, even NA's SEC had a good idea. I knew like one team that didn't qualify, for example. I just fucking hate how delayed it is. Like, and it kills the vibe for me, you know? Kills the vibe for me. Means I don't like, I don't know. It's very hard for me to watch or get excited to watch. Why is it so delayed? I don't know. I think it's to do with like admin time and stuff like that, but I don't know. Really sucks. Also as a player, yeah, it must be hard to like, I always found it hard when I was competing. When people would be like, hey, good luck for next week, man. You're playing against this team. I'm like, yeah, we're going to crush them. I'm like, we lost 2-0. It's so annoying. People are like, oh, you got it, man. You got it. I'm like, yeah, Trix soloed me on the first wave. And I wanted to cry. And I don't want to think about that anymore. Please stop asking me about it. Even though it hasn't happened yet in your eyes. You're breaking my heart. Okay? Yeah, SPL being pre-recorded was a thing for a long time, actually. Skills will get knocked up by FG. Criminal performance by him. Angry steps up, looking for some play. French Emperor steps up. Azrael has gone far forward here and taken a fair amount of poke. Forward goes Ice Ice, won't connect with the Lord of the Afterlife, and a disengage will come through from France. Where am I clicking? Anyway, cute one. We'll disengage. Yeah, SPL was pre-recorded for a long time. It's not now, to be clear. SPL is live and has been for the last 3 years. There was that war SWC final that wasn't live, like we all know. There were reasons for that were reasonable, and even I didn't know on the day the result before it happened, you know? Like, and I know a lot of things a lot of the time. As far as I know, like, nobody but the teams playing knew that it already happened. Cute one in trouble, and cute one down. Sap might fall as well, but no, Echrome will be the one who goes down. Good ult through the backside goes Gunter. Streak up will fall. Azrael gets him. Ice Ice making a lot of work happen. Will manage to beads out the route from Gunter. I feel like Gunter's had a good fight there. Let's see how he's looking on the damage charge. Yes, all of a sudden, right at the very top, as the French Emperor takes down Angry. Surely, Fire Giant here for France. What a fight by Gunter. Because of visa stuff? Yes. And it was because a player's visa was expiring on that evening, so they had to fly back that day. Otherwise, they were going to get, like, fucked. He did not take a... I'm afraid he didn't take a helicopter. High-res are pretty good about that kind of thing. It's one of the things that high-res are like... I think they probably don't get enough credit for it. Is the way that, like, if players have a problem, a serious problem that he's dealt with, and like there is a way Hi-Rez can help, they generally will try their best to. Something they get underrated on. You know, guys like Hindu, and even, you know, guys like Coop previously, and I'm sure the esports team just now as well. Generally, they put a lot of work into that kind of thing. Azrael's been caught out here. Will manage to teleport out, but surely won't live. Streak Up takes him down. Now, will we see more? Out of the Valhalla Valkyries now. FG lost on the solo laner. Still 3 FGs to go. They were like really early. It wasn't that early. I think it was like midday they played or something like that. I don't know. Sun was up, that's for sure. Why don't just say it then? Because there are a few reasons. I think one of the reasons, which I definitely shouldn't say, but I'm going to say anyway. I'm pretty sure that set was on some gambling sites, which it should not have been if it wasn't live, but I'm pretty sure it was. And I don't know if they can undo that real quick. I think that might be the biggest thing. I'm sure I remember it being on gambling sites. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Right, esports cannot be bet on. It has been and existed for a while, being bet on. Well, I don't know. This is not anything I've heard. This is just skills milking the steeple right now. Technique's not great so far. There it is. Okay, solid. Well, I don't think they put it on the betting site. I think the whole tournament was probably like agreed upon to be valid for a betting site, and then they're like, holy shit, we need to play this game early. Let's not do anything. So when I made a fortune in season 3, I didn't realize that games would be bet on in season 3. But no, I made money on some games that were live. I think it was it was start of season 6, maybe? I think I wasn't competing at the time. I remember recommending my friends to put a certain bet. Oh, I also recommended my friends to put SK on to win. So there was in the SK versus rival final, it was like 3-1 for SK to win a game, I think. And I was like, everybody put this on, they're definitely gonna win a game. And then they won the event. I should have put them on to win the event, but they were. I'm sure you got like good odds for them to just win a game. No, I don't think so, Hug. Specific events tend to be on like certain betting apps. It depends. I think there's a lot of dodgy betting in esports though. I know that CSGO teams, like, there's quite a few CSGO players and teams that get fucked for naughty stuff. I got fined for eating a pie during an FA game because there was a bet on it. I think I did see that, yeah. Don't let people bet on that kind of thing. But I mean, it's the same thing for, like, getting booked, you know? So easy to get booked. Say you put a, you know, 1,000 bet on you to get booked and to score every game. The one game you score, you take your top off. Imagine how much money you make. You know. But I mean, gambling companies deserve to get fucked, really. They're evil. Probably. Like gambling as a whole. Not a very healthy industry. The song's cracked, it is, yeah. Sound of the underground. It's the sound of the underground. Nadine Coyle? Bongos Bingos? I've never been. I'd like to go there. Look, it'd be a good night. In Glasgow? Fuck's sake, John. Give me a shout. Where was my invite? I bet it's right by where I live as well. Was it like a hydro or something? SWG3? Yeah, okay. I live in Finiston. Could have been there. We just walked round. I'm not doxing myself, don't worry. It's an area. FG. Slow fight here. Good Aegis by Gunter there, to be fair. Sap will spend 2 bombs. They'll be back up pretty soon with the CDR he has on the board. Max CDR plus Deso. Shungite. Shungite this dick in your mouth, perhaps? Where does this copy pasta come from? Is it like from is it what's that guy with the podcast called? Is it a Joe Rogan quote? It sounds like a Joe Rogan quote. Oh, it's Dr. Disrespect. Oh. It's funny how I can confuse those two and it's totally understandable. Banned for a year, losing millions for that $1,500 bet? Good. Fuck anybody who's gonna... I mean, if you would do... You've got to consider... Oh, Echrome kills Angry, by the way. I'm not watching the fight. Who knows what's happening? Azrael. Slam jamming right now. Gets bounced by Streak Up. Streak Up, look at this. Play them out right now. Cute one steps forward. There's the ult from Streak Up. Looking for the damage. Skills trying to survive, but Echrome will take down Cute one before Skills falls. ADCs both putting out the DPS right now. Gunter gets Ice Ice. Sap gets Gunter. And all around it's a circle. And the circle has no start and no end. Sap has a triple kill. Looking for more. Let's ride along with Sap here. Maybe he goes for the quadra. It's the stun, but Streak Up will fall to the French Emperor. The bat flaps back. And Sap will fall. French Emperor and Azrael, the only two left alive. We see the spam pings coming out from somebody. Who was it? Who was spam pinging? Who did that? Who was it? Surely the Phoenix will fall down at the very least. Angry will drop the ult, spins it around like a hyperactive Koopa. Surely won't be able to do much though. Thorns popped as well. Azrael takes the push away. I'm not sure. Angry, I mean, I felt a little bit this way throughout the game. I feel like fucking Kuzumbo is not a character that Angry is as comfortable on as he has been on the other ones we've seen him play so far. Let's see what France can do from here. Salem, dude, I got a Salem. I got recommended to follow Salem today. And I was so, like, surprised by it that I went and looked. And I was like, you know, yep, she's not tweeted since the incident. It is an interesting exercise to think about what he might be doing now. It really is. Car salesman? Perhaps. If you don't buy this car, you're fucking stupid. I'm telling you. Damage on to Cute one's not bad, but the French Emperor falls down. And all of a sudden, Angry and Co. have the first lead in a teamfight they've had in a little while. Good route by Gunter. Gunter is doing God's work right now, by the way. Drops the ult early, though, and hits nobody with it. I've cursed him. I've cursed him. I have. That's my... You know what? That's not Gunter's fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. You know who else is playing great right now? Echrome. Echrome doing absolutely excellent right now. Let's see how he gets on in his team fight that's coming up. Dash out. By Sap. Good Aegis as well. Dash for... Oh, Echrome gets a kill. Sapling will fall. Turns out I'm not. I didn't curse. I didn't curse them. Wasn't my fault. Cold hard fact. Streak Up will fall. Gunter in trouble as well. He goes down. Ice House gets him. Now damage on the... No. No. Ecrom's fine. Ecrom's okay. Copium. He's fine. He's doing great. No way Ecrom would die here. Good Aegis. Great Aegis. Dash out. Stop. Dash out. No, Ecrom, no! Chrome down. Anyway, 2 for 2. Who cares? I wanna be next to you. Valkyries, Valkyries, Valkyries. Long game. Predictable. Oh, it's the first game. Yeah, of course. Of course it's the first game, Linus. Of course it's the first game. We got 2 more. We got another set to go after this. No problem. No problem. Yeah, 8 hours of streaming. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Not as if I have other things to do. No problem. Yeah, no problem. Listen, Ryujin, either way, it would have been like 8 hours, 10 hours. What am I supposed to do? Wallflower? Watch the VOD. This is me telling you directly now, Wallflower. Get yourself to bed. Watch the VOD in the morning. What's the difference, really? There's no difference. You get to avoid the idiots in the chat. And you'll feel better. You'll feel better for it. 3 a.m. is too late to be up. Idiots? Yeah, you. Azrael poked out a little bit here. We're going back to the same 5v5 we watched a minute ago. The Valkyries seem to have a slight edge in it last time out, but not enough to swing this in the form of a fire giant. Let's see if they can do it this time. 5:30 a.m. in India? That's so late, Sartak. You should get yourself to sleep and watch the VODs. I don't have any restrictions on VODs, you know, deliberately. Oh, it looks like somebody got pushed in there. Was Skills. Angry managed to push him back towards the team. He will hug the wall here, try and survive. Here comes Cute One looking for the dive. It seems like it should be an okay retreat for France. We might see an all-in on fire from the Valkyries, though. In goes Azrael looking for Streak. Streak gonna be A-okay for now. Drops the ult, drops the stun, won't get it. Azrael gonna be A-okay. And this seems good again for France. They've forced out the Yormel and the Hoyil for Chak and Medusa. I mean, I guess it's 6 and half a dozen, really. Fire minions will push down mid. It looks like this is just getting left. I'm watching it. Back to base goes Q1. Okay, this is your moment, France. What have you got? What have you got? Have you got the balls? Apparently not. They're running away. What are you running away from? You're 5v4. You know you're 5v4. You saw the Yorm in mid. I'm confused. Echrome caught. Poked down below half. I'm so confused. Heals on to Chrome come through. Everybody from France going back to base, apparently. Will just be Chrome in the end. Buys himself a 500 pot plus couple wars. 3k pot purchased as well. The French Emperor. Listen, there's no way this game goes on much longer, right? Only I've got things to do tomorrow. In other words, finish the rest of this tournament. There's no way this could go on. Sapling, couple bombs over the wall. Will connect onto Skills. He gets down low, but will survive for now. Damage, not bad from Sap. I feel like Sap must be top of the charts, right? Yeah. 38k. Second is Gunter, who's really turned it on towards the end of this game. We got 4 members of France in a row. And then 4 members of the Valkyries. And then the final member of the Valks in the French team, rather, in Skills. I refuse to be here till 5 a.m. Here we go. Azrael frontlining. FG pulled. FG reset. That was short-lived. Listen, somebody needs to do something. I'll be honestly here. Somebody do. Whoever does something, they're through. I'll say it. Whoever does something, I'll put them through to the next round of the tournament right now. I won't do that, by the way, because these games have already been played and the decision's already made on who goes through. But imagine if I did though. Flower picked up. Is this Duffy? Is this Duffy? Is that who this is? What happened to her? Where'd she go? But I've got to stay true. I beg you, please stop playing games. Damage onto Azrael. A couple bombs came through there from the Agni. You can, fun fact, by the way, you can see how many bombs an Agni has by the amount of stuff. There's a real fight going on. I want to check. Well, okay, I'm zoning out. Azrael dives into the backside, putting Sap down low. He will survive for now. Here comes the French Emperor, looking for the dive. Dives his way out, though, after getting down low. We've gone over to the Gold Fury. Didn't mean to do that. There's a blink out by one member of the blue squad. Ice diving in, drops down the... Oh, huge hole by Günther, but it hits Angry in the Thorn /2. Take him down. Sapling gets Chrome as well. And see, Shrinkup gets French Emperor. This is it. It's over. The Valkyries have won it. And it's all off of Angry Day getting hit by abilities. No way. I don't believe it. Mid Phoenix will fall. Azrael tries to defend the Ice, Streak Up, and Sap are there with Cute One. Sap credited. Player damage 47,000. He deserves to be credited with that final kill. 7-5 and 5 for Sapling. Mid laners both pumping out the damage, but Sap has earned it. Takes it down in the end. 43 minutes, 27-21. France fall down despite being 6 kills ahead of the Valkyries. You got me begging. And please. 40,000 for Günther. 47 for Sap. 22 for Angry, not bad. I did think Angry looked inexperienced on the Kuzin, but tell you what, he knows how to press 2 and press thorns. Listen, Ugly. Maybe he's out of the tournament tomorrow. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. That's for sure. And not anybody in the chat. Prediction will be paid out. Valkyrie's got it. Kuzenbo. Thanks, Frozen Inferno, for the 8. Really, French Emperor had another very good game. Has had a very good tournament, French Emperor. You gotta give it to him. How did France lose that? FG. They couldn't figure out how to have an efficient FG fight. That is God's honest truth. Game number 2 coming up next. Dude. Play anyway. I don't care about my Steam cloud, okay? Okay, Steam? I couldn't give a single fuck about your stupid fucking cloud, bro. Listen, Pierre. Your annoyance is but a bit of piss in the wind compared to mine. Bedtime? Never bedtime. You know what? I'm switching playlists. Even though the tunes have been coming out tonight, we're on to Sugar Babes. I feel like we've maybe gone too far. I swear I have better songs than this on the playlist. Is it down towards the bottom? Good night, Vonger. Thanks for watching. Mwah. Sure you babes have some bangers? Name 2. I need to get another drink. Oh, the berg. I've been criminalized. Dude, was I going to make Rosie do today? This length? This length of stream? No wonder she said she was ill. No, I'm kidding. She is ill. But no wonder she said she was ill. She thought she had to deal with spectating this shit. Holy crap. It is currently 1:09 in the Netherlands. Alright, what am I doing? Game number 2 of East Balkans versus France. Okay, I can do that. Should be it. Hopefully I didn't fuck it. Everybody's done a good job of not messing up the password. We've had like 1 or 2 messed up passwords, but most of them have been good. Okay. I'm getting a beer. I'll be back in a minute. Tomorrow I need a French wine. I don't think I have any French wine in the flat. I think I have like 11 bottles of wine, but most of them are not French. I can check. I drank a French wine last weekend, but it was on Sunday when friends weren't playing. They played Friday and Saturday, sadly. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I swear, I only replaced this keg like yesterday. How could it already be empty? Also, I need to piss. Everybody look at the picks and bands. Show you it's gonna be fun. Ugh. Hello. What happened? Ice on the Bacchus. No, I'm kidding. Echrome picked Chiron? Okay, I'm surprised by that. Maybe he's gonna go Magical ADC and they're gonna go Gunter Chiron mid? B-side by Krangbin. I have heard some Krangbin. I know that for sure. What's going on with the Chiron though? What's that about? Is it a knock-up immunity on the dash, maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. Yo, did I say thank you to Frozen Inferno? I'm sure I did. But thank you, Frozen Inferno. Welcome back to the hashtag NHL to my heart. As always. Is there any other streamers in the chat? Any other streamer have perma fear that they have missed a sub? And they feel like a dick? Because I do. Permanently. Not permanently, but mostly when I get drunk. Anyway, yeah, I think probably it will be Echrome on... Some people say Echrome, some people... Listen, can I say Echrome? Is that fine? Like, Echrome is the way to go. Karen has a decent matchup into Medusa. Keeps space pretty well, yeah. I can see it. Also, he's a horse. If you think about it. So... Gunter? Yeah, Gunter is a mage player for sure. Kleena and Hell bans. Interesting. Hell banned away from Sap. Is Sap a Hell player? Did he play Hell in the qualifiers, maybe? Sap doesn't strike me as a Hell player ever. But we will say Nuwa come through for Gunter, which is maybe why the Hell was banned, because they don't want to have a healer on the other side. Ra, still available though, if Sap wants to go towards that line of thought. We shall see. This is the end of my crate. No, you won't pick there's no way. You wouldn't pick the Morrigan here, would you? Okay, that's more like it. Persephone makes more sense. Better. He's fucking with me. He's fucking with me. I don't think he's gonna pick the Morrigan. What happens if the Morrigan is your target as Kali and the Morrigan changes into another god? Do you get the reset? Game crashes. Whoa. Sheesh. No. What I mean, Johnny, is if your target is the enemy Morrigan, right? And she ults into somebody else, do you get the reset if you kill the enemy Morrigan while she's transformed into another character? Do you know what I mean? When do these games play? They'll play today. Tomorrow is the last day of games, Nathan. We got 4 sets tomorrow. And hopefully we're good for those. I need to actually check. I don't know what is okay. It's the bracket. What are we watching right now? It's France versus East Balkans. 1-0 to East Balkans. Spain 2 versus Spain 1 is the only set remaining for today. Apparently it was streamed though by Warchi, so I technically could skip it, and I might. I'm thinking about it, chat. I'm seriously considering it. Never have I been in a situation where I'm like, dude, I could end my stream. It's a lot of Smite? Yeah, Lily. It is. It is. You're not wrong. I'm struggling to focus. At least a game? I could do a game. What if we do one? One game. I'll do the decider. We'll pretend it's 1-1. No matter what, you know? There's a pause. I love that emote. Smith Squiggle. So nice. I need my own wiggle emote. Oh! Any emo artists in the chat? Give me a wiggle. Hey, Milk Wiggle, maybe. Just me wiggling about while... You know? Do you know what I mean? Where are my cute emotes? That Iron Mouse Wiggly is much less cute than the one that Artix posted, the Smithskin one. Gotta commission them? I'll pay them. I do know a lot of artists, and I do pay them money for things, don't worry. Do I watch Iron Mouse? I have no idea who Iron Mouse is. So no. What does Iron Mouse stream? French Emperor and Gunter will clear out red buff. Oh, it's the German. What do you call this skin? What is she? She's like an artillery lady. I don't know. You want me to stream myself in bed? Dude, I would stream myself in bed. So I guess I can turn off my mic because my Go XLR is awfully bright. I don't know if I want to stream myself in bed. You'll see me like reading stuff on my phone and then going to sleep. Could be the final. It could be the time. Maybe next weekend. Maybe for charity. Maybe for charity, I'll do like $2,000 on the first day, and I'll stream myself sleeping. You know? What do you think about that? I think next weekend could be the weekend. I'm interested as well. I've never seen myself sleeping on video, you know? Could be fun. Could do a little, see, Chrome dashes away there from the angry flop. Knock up immunity on that Chiron dash. Coming through big time there. I'm sorry, Sinister. I'll quiet down. Panzerfaust? I don't snore. Well, I mean, I snore if I sleep on my back, which only really happens if my girlfriend, who's real, forces me to sleep on my back by like lying on my chest, you know, like I always sleep on my side, otherwise Azrael will survive. Here comes the counter gank. French Emperor looking for it. Azrael will secure it. No major gold bonus for French Emperor, but a first blood for Team France, who currently you wouldn't know are called that. Don't worry about it though. France. Nothing will go wrong with me typing this because the SMITE UI is sane and good. Balkans. Nothing would go wrong. Oh my, why are we first person? Who knows? Who knows what happens? Do you think Feyenoord or Ajax will win? I think it'll be a draw. Unless it can't be a draw, in which case I think Feyenoord will win. Yeah, I'm a side sleeper. I can't really sleep on my back. Like, I've never slept on my back outside of when I'm sleeping with somebody else, you know? I will sleep on my side. Are we on game one? This is game number 2. It is 1-0 to the Balkans. You know what? I'll fix it. You know what? I'll fix it. You know what? Just for you. No problem. I know you know, but I'll do it anyway. I can't use the numpad because the numpad wouldn't work. That would be silly if the numpad would work. Damage on the Joe side. Oh great, there's a pause. Also, the numbers I pressed brought up the also I brought up the bands bags, and oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, I meant to do that, to be fair. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking shit game. Hey, Ollie. Well played on the Yenis today. Was very impressed. Did some great stuff. Anyone sleeps on their back as a murderer? Yeah, I don't know how you can sleep on your back by default. It's bizarre. It's a very granddad move. Very granddad move. I never sleep on my front either. I always sleep on my side. No dizzle. The Ford, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back to the hashtag NH Wild by Heart. Damage comes through from Chrome here onto the backside. Angry is the target for the French Emperor and will go down. Chrome trying to follow up onto Streak Up, but he's gonna fall. What a play by Skills. That was beautiful by Skills. Near perfect Fafnir gameplay from the young man. Dude, do I have to fix them to be the Valhalla Valkyrie? He's just gonna break Spectator. So listen, I'll do it. I'm not gonna be happy. Listen, Valhalla Valkyrie. Oh, the bands have gone. Okay, because we pressed B twice, we're fine. Everything looks okay. Are the wards there as normal? Normally wards is the thing you get caught on. I don't know what the button is for wards. Is it W maybe? No. What's the button for wards? Anyone know? But something fucks up wards. Proper fucks them up. I think it might be O? Is it O? No. I don't know what it is. Something fucks up wards real bad. No, it's not one that happened there. It's just one that I know happens. Is it I? Okay, it doesn't look like it. What's the button that fucks up the wards? You? It's not you. You brings the scenery up and down. I can't remember. Oh, Perasult comes through. Sap trying to follow up here. Ice will pick up the kill onto Gunter. Still trouble for the French Emperor. Jump out comes through from Sap. The Bastel. Oh, the Bastel doesn't connect from Ice. Happy to breathe. Yeah, I mean, when I say that, when I said anything nasty about people sleeping on their back, I was joking. Just not for me. Makes me uncomfortable, you know. Streak does drop the ult. Will try and leap away here. There comes the leap in from Skills, but it should be a disengage. French Emperor farming it up. Who's up next? Spud, Echrome, or Streak Up? So next up after this one, after this set, should be Spain versus Spain. This is Streak versus Echrome. What do you? I don't understand the question. There's another set after Lily. As in next in SPL. I mean, I think Coast, Echrome, Sputter, Streak, any of the four of them could have moved up to SPL, or at least compete for SPL this year. I think they're all fantastic players, you know. I think they're all really, really good. But I don't think any of them want to. I know that Coast was on a team for a little bit that was maybe going to contest for it. So first bottle of wine, we finished our first bottle of wine. We're drinking beer now. I'm trying not to get too wasted. There's only one more set. Don't listen to Frosty. I don't know. It depends on who wants S. Like, that's the thing with EU is if players aren't willing to commit to the move to SPL, they're not going to get it. Oh, Persil almost hits Sap from downtown. Just barely misses that one. Echrome doesn't want to be SPL. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a shame that these players don't want to be SPL. Not just because I think we're being robbed of the best possible players we could have. I think it's a shame because I think it would be... Like, I definitely, when I was younger, looked on it the same way as they do. Where I was like, hey, if I do this, it's a step back in my career and it's a step back in my life, and it's not going to be good for me, and I'm going to have to move to a country I don't want to be in. But I kind of wish I did it in retrospect. Kind of wish I committed. I think it would have been a great experience. I still got to compete for a few years though, admittedly. So maybe it's even easier for me to say. Maybe it's, you know, maybe I got more of an experience of it, but I think that getting to... He doesn't want to live in the USA? Yeah, me neither. I think that's 100% true for me. I wouldn't want to live in Georgia either, especially, because it's a, like Alpharad, Georgia, it's a shithole. Nicest way possible. Fucking shithole. Not in there. You need a car to go anywhere. There's not a lot going on. But I think that it could be worth it for the experience. If I could coach any current SPL team, which one would I pick? So the you know, you could pick the current world champions. I wouldn't, because they mostly speak Spanish and I don't know them that well. It wouldn't be the Warriors, even though I have coached most of them before. That would be the reason I wouldn't pick it again. If I had to pick a team in the SPL to coach,
Your tactics are flawed.
I got offered Titan. Well, I was gonna get offered Titans. Cherio told them not to because
You feel that?
of reasons.
Artillery bringing you to your
Streak up, takes down Chrome. There was a gank on the left hand side there. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Dragons? Nah, probably no. I don't think I would like coaching dragons. I think I would clash a little bit with their style. Maybe dragons anyway. I do think it would be fun. Dragons are scarabs, I think. I don't think bolts would be good. Maybe bolts would be good. I'm gonna go for... Oh, fuck. I missed another kill. Don't worry about it. My answer is dragons. Final answer. Dragons. Final answer. Listen, Max could never ratio me. He couldn't do it. Even if he did his best, he couldn't do it. He just doesn't have the creativity for it. All his ratios are like, haha, ratio plus L. That's all he's got. He's never made a good tweet in his life. He can never take me down. No shot. You're telling me he made a tweet called... Andy Potter versus Wolfamort. He hasn't. No way. Our answer was Kings? I did forget about the Kings. Would they be my answer over the Dragons? Don't know. I think they would be pretty good. I think they would be good to coach. Big man would be a problem. But I think I could handle it. I wouldn't want to take Biggie away from his job, though. Does that lie into it? I don't mind taking Cherry away from his job. No problem. Up into the sky. Will Go Gunter survives this time out. Chrome solo streak. Hang on a minute. I gotta watch it. Sorry. Sorry. Dash forward. There's the snipe. One snipe. Two snipes. Three snipes connect. And he jerks him on the minions. Gets the solo kill. What a play. By Streak Up. He picks it up all on his... Oh, the return kill comes out for my size. I hate Cherry. Yeah, Cherry doesn't deserve it. No, I love Cherry. I love Cherry a lot. I don't know. I was just trying to pick a team, you know? It's difficult. It's difficult. It's also very tough because it's hard to judge what a team environment's like from outside the team. You know, I know what I hear from different teams, but I wouldn't want to surface that, number one, in a public basics because it's none of my business. And I don't know. You can't judge from outside a team really how it's going to be like to coach them. Do 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 do. Surely this doesn't go to a game 3. There's no way it can, right? French Emperor, I need you to int right now. Int. Int. Don't jump on the spot. Int. Fuck, dude. E-Chrome does fall down to a gank there from Ice Ice and Streak Up. Where's the solo winner? Where's Azrael? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, I don't know. The simple answer, I guess, is that I would never like to coach any team ever again. But it's not really true. If I could make as much money coaching Smite as I do developing software, I would do it. I think. No, I would. It's not even I think. I would definitely do it. Angry, trying to run out of there. Chased down by the French Emperor and Skills. Will survive for now. Just running on out. Here comes the Purcell. We'll give him a little bit of space. Nicely done by Sap. And Angry manages to soak the enemy Milk on up and escape himself. Damage onto the French Emperor is not bad by Streak Up. We didn't miss anything there. Clean. The SPL's players make less or more than my job, they make less. I have a degree in computer science, StarTech. So like yeah, I make like pretty decent money. At least for where I live especially. And where I live is probably lower cost than where they live as well. Although like where I work is slightly higher, probably. It's hard to say. Yeah, I make more than SPL players do. Okay, after I say that, don't hit the donate command, JR Jersey. That's not fair. That's not fair on me. All I'm saying is that's not fair on me. Do PhD before going research? Okay. Yeah, it depends on what you do as well. Because I have a degree in computer science. It's a very money-forward job, right? As soon as you come out of university, you earn good money. That's the, like, even if you have a bachelor's or whatever else. It's not one where you have to go further. It means getting a HelloFresh sponsorship. I used HelloFresh without a sponsorship for like a year. HelloFresh is pretty good. If you're thinking about trying it from one of the people who are doing the streams, then make sure and use code HATE. No, I'm kidding. I don't have a code. But I used it and liked it for a while. When I was eating meat more at home, I thought HelloFresh was pretty great. You can take that elsewhere and earn even more. For me? No, probably not. Where I work. Well, I mean, I could work for one of the evil companies and earn more money, but I'd rather not do that. I think, like where I work now, for a non-evil company, I'm like peaking on how much money I can earn. Some of it's in stock though. But yeah. I feel like I don't hate the company I work for, and I make good money right now, which is a nice feeling. Every play is owned by HelloFresh for like half the cost. Never heard of it, but worth a go as well. Chrome is dead, by the way. Rotation comes over from Mr. Cute One. They pick up the kill there. And then marbles in forever. Well, marbles next weekend, Pierre. Next weekend we'll have marbles. I can't do it when I'm doing live stuff, you know. There's just too much going on, sadly. Surely we did marbles during SCC the other weekend, maybe? Dive. Coming through from Angry. Tries to go for it. Stun is good. From the French Emperor. Skills becomes the target. Leap. Oh, how did I end up here? There's no way I clicked there. I'll say it. They'll come back. Wouldn't worry about it. We got a lot of SPL to go this year, chat. No, I'm kind of, well, Pokemon, I could play Pokemon on stream, but I've become a hater of the Pokemon videos. I have become a true hater. I was a believer at first, but now I'm a hater. I've decided it's all fake. I was cool with it. Hazer villain arc? Dude, I so wanted to be the villain. I was so ready to be the Smite villain this year, and Weekend was just like, hey, everybody. Anybody heard about women? Fucking hate them. Hate them all. Oh, that was just a joke. I was kidding. Nobody can take a joke anymore. Have you been into those meme videos? Yeah, they are a bit daft. We could team up as villains, then I could stab him in the back, kick him from my team, pick up Incon. That would be a huge move, I think. Maybe I kick him from my team, pick up Incon, bring him back in for a week, kick him again, bring Incon back in. Oh my god. We got a plan. I don't think we can team with me though. Sapling picks off Mr. Gunther. Okay, I'm going to focus on the spectating for a bit. Let's see how this game completes. The Valkyries versus France. France have been one of the favorites for this tournament, and at the moment are on the precipice of being knocked out. Sap knocks the ult down towards the enemy team and brings space for his team to pull the fire down. It's not going down fast, and somehow somebody got knocked up by it, which is a bit of a fucking state. Here comes the engage from the French team. Echrome able to dash out. French Emperor, though, is in trouble and will fall down. He is the first to fall in this fight. Pull back in onto skills from the Bastille out of ice as he will manage to leap over the wall. The dragon escapes. But will he be dragging D's all the way back to base? Gunther just respawned. French Emperor still in the grave, and the Fire Giant very much on the precipice of death. Second now said precipice recently. And it will go down. Valhalla Valkyries. Oh, it's bakeries right now. Valhalla Bakeries. Currently looking like they might be taking us all the way to a freshly baked croissant right now. They ever let me do a streamer tournament where I let me build my own team? We're allowed to build our own teams for most. Like the Slash tournament I was invited for, I could have built my own team with anybody, but you're only allowed one SPL player. But I could have made this French team, for example. I could have been like, okay, this is my team for the Slash tournament. I'm gonna have Azrael, French Emperor, Gunther, Skills, and Echrome. Or maybe me somewhere else. You're pretty baked? No way, Chef Kepri. A Kepri player baked? No way. No way. I don't believe you. Capri requires way too much gameplay mechanics and skill for you to be baked. There's no way. He's a chef? Oh, he's at it through maybe a bowl of gazpacho. Weed gazpacho? Somebody, hey Siri, please write down weed gazpacho business idea. She's on it. Still on it. Come on! What are you, stoned? You goddamn idiot. Something went wrong! This fucking guy. Unbelievable. Angry looking for the engage on the duo side. There goes the Purcell. Will land onto skills. He drops his ult and tries to get out of there. Angry is the target for Chrome. Round the back comes Cute One. Puts the damage out. Angry still alive, so will Cute One be. The disengage is a smart one. Sap very, very low. Surely will fall on the front side. French Emperor will secure one kill. Looking for more. Disengage is fine. And that's a fire giant wasted. That's how you do it. You kill one for 0, and you've done it. Hey Siri, did you hear my idea about the gazpacho at all?
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you. Could you please repeat what you said?
Did you hear my idea about the gazpacho?
I don't have an answer for that.
Right, so you didn't hear
Something
it.
else I can help with?
So you didn't hear it. You didn't pass that on.
Something else I can help with?
Yeah, no problem. Go sleep. Go sleep, Siri. Fucking Jesus. It's so blatant. And you're all out here living. You're all out here living saying they're not listening to us. They're not looking at us. They're not seeing what we do and what we say. And next week, you'll all see it. Weed Gazpacho. It's going to be on the front page. And you'll all be thinking, this must be a coincidence. There's no way that Apple stole this idea from Hazer. There's no way. How could they have produced it so fast? It's because they control the pipelines. It's because they control the pipelines, chat. How could I produce it? No way. But Apple? It's child's play. It's child's play, literally. They've got children producing it. Stirring the pot. It's like, yeah, just like how Cuvo Fred stole my Camazots. Just like that. But anyway. Lord Awesome, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back to the hashtag and nation with my heart. Mwah! Thank you. Alright, focus. FG spawning. How is the lead looking? We're looking at 13,000 XP, 8,000 gold. As we all know, the XP is becoming less and less important as more people hit level 20. It is currently only a 3-level lead between skills and angry that is relevant. Damage onto Azrael. He's so low. I think he's going to survive, though. Oh, they want to swap them. Azrael will escape. Wait, hang on. Surely it's number 0. Let's have a look at the HP. It was done about 400 after a little bit of MP5 comes back and TP coming through. FG already falls, though. Down it will go. Azrael poked. And the FG slammed. And stabbed and crushed. By the French Emperor goes in all alone, nobody else there to follow up, and he gets streak up, which is a good trade. By the way, Chad, that is a good trade. If you can trade your jungler for the enemy ADC when they've got Fire Giant, you do it 100% of the time. Almost 100% of the time. Not 100%, but, you know, close enough. They no longer have consistent objective damage here. They no longer have consistent damage on the enemy Phoenixes. Because you took down... Listen to me. Is there any reason why Bacchus Burp still... Listen to me. Is there any reason why Bacchus Burp still is shaking my screen as the spectator? Is there any reason? Does anybody know of the reason for that? I think there's probably like lots of reasons, to be fair. Chrome will fall. Wow, his ult was just coming off cooldown. He goes down. A pick off for the Valhalla Valkyries. And now here comes the push from Sap and Co. Sap will leap away from the damage out of Azrael. Looks like they're going to go grab this tier 2 on the left-hand side. Streak back alive on his way. E-Chrome still down for 30. Let's have a look at the defense here from Gunter. Good knock up there by Azrael. What can Gunter do? There comes the Purcell. Flies right by everybody up into the sky. Will go Azrael. He'll fly right by everybody as well. And now we're looking for a defense here from Skills and Co. Maybe what Street Cup here? I want to see what Street Cup's doing. Backing on out of here. They see the Fafnir come through. They know this is going to be like a 30-second long Fafnir ult. Lasts a little while at this stage in the game. Level 17 Fafnir. It's going to be like a level 3 or level 4 ult, right? I don't know. I should know this, but I'm going to check, you know. I'll check just for you, chat. That is number 3. And then if we press F1. Oh, we don't know. Never mind. Stun on to Angry. There it is. Let's unfull screen. Damage coming through from the backline. There's the new well onto all 5, but all 5 will back up safely. And now you get to feel the fire of the Fire Giant buff. It will be healing them up and giving them an advantage over the enemy team here. You forced out the new well, the Fafnir ult, the Chiron ult, the Jormungandr ult. All you've got left is a Chiron ult, and Skills has been stunned out and forced out of this fight. This Phoenix is as good as gone. Surely it will fall. Cute one. Trying to bring space for his team. Into the backline goes the French Emperor. The final ult for this French team has been used, and French Emperor has fallen. Perfect patience, perfect play, and great shot calling by the Valhalla Valkyries. That's why they've made it this far in this tournament. Not because of individual skill, but because of team play. They're pretty good individually too. Chrome. Dash is... Listen, there's no way that Chrome would kill Ice here. That would be too far. Won't happen. Mid Phoenix next up. In goes Azrael onto Angry, and Angry down straight away. There's the Purcell. Does connect. It looks like that will be a disengage. A disengage. 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 Quick disengage there. A quick disengage.
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Just a quick disengage. Listen. Only 30 minutes in. We're only 30 minutes in. This could end any second now. It's gonna end any second. There's no way, sorry. I don't believe it. This game's done. Valhalla Valkyries, they've got this in the bag. I mean, the France team, they've got this in the bag. There's nothing can go wrong now for France. Nothing will go wrong from this stage for France. No way. Pyromancer was destroyed by my team. Was that France? Did I support France? FG pulled down to 50 already. In goes Azrael looking for the steal. Won't be able to get it this time. And down he goes. Streak up with the kill. The Balks are looking for more skills falls as well. No front line left. Surely this is not the end for France. Where was the French? Why was he still there? The Balks have got this one in the bag, surely. Titan under attack. The Balks take it down, and my goat, Sapling Man, takes another one. E-Chrome. What a tournament he's had. Maybe, you know, could be argued for player of the tournament despite making it past this phase. Down he will fall. The Balks take it 17-10. Okay. Okay, let's see how the numbers looked. Low numbers for Nuwa, to be fair. 23k for Gunter. 41k for Sap. Sorry, Ugly, don't worry about it. Congrats on making it through. Well done. Wow, Sap. What a performance. Sap's had a great tournament as well. Another guy could be up there for player of the tournament already. Okay. We're going to do one match. We're going to do the decider between Spain 1 and Spain 2. Is it game 1? Is it game 2? Is it game 3? Who knows? Is it game 4? Maybe. Who could possibly guess? Who could possibly guess? Not me. I will watch one game of the El Clasico, because you've gotta really, right? And surely we hit 10 hours before the end of the stream. We won't do predictions on this one because it was already streamed on the Warchi channel, I think. So if you want to spoil yourself, you can go and do that. I wouldn't recommend it. Sounds lame. It's only 5 p.m. on the West Coast. The West Coast of Scotland? That's a crazy time difference. Okay. Type your password without... I fucked it! Don't fuck your password. Okay, we did it. I see Narwhals. Thanks very much for the 9 months. Welcome back. The hashtag NH1 with. Alright, thank you. That is my Smite. So that normally shows the queue timer. So I'll show you in a sec. I can hit a queue and you'll be able to see the queue timer up there. Just for this scene. I should probably have a different scene that doesn't have this on it. I could remove it. It's always an option. Hey, look, it's gone. But that's what it is. It's part of the Smite UI. So that's like the Smite login screen, you know, with Merlin and Bellona and Tiamat. The Smite login screen right now is pretty nice. I quite like it. When you bring it back, the queue timer. There you go, it's back. The purple bit's back. But yeah, like if I were to queue a mode, oh, rank jewel. You can see I'm in queue for rank jewel with 0 seconds to go. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, the decider between Spain and Spain. Who knows who's gonna go through? Not me and not you. That's for sure. How could we possibly know? Is that the one? It should be the one, I think. Let's find out. I'm going to assume the winner of this game goes through. Hopefully it's the right game. Alright, we're naming this properly. We're saying this is Pappy's. This is Pappy's versus Just F6. That's what it is. The official Spanish derby, El Clasico. And it's presumably, let's just say it's 0-0. And the winner goes through. Okay. I need to go to the other scene, don't I? This one. First pick, Medusa. Comes through, Cecchio grabbing it early. Totti will straight away grab himself a Heim Dalur. Alongside a Toth for Sotos. Isak comes through for the mid lane. Wart. I don't know if it's Warchi or if it's for Cecchi. They did role swap earlier on Mecha Black. We'll pick up the Athena. Osiris grabbed on the other side. Could be a flex. We have seen a jungle in this tournament already. Holy shit. This is definitely a remake. They remade this game. Right? They're so fast. Whenever you see a pick and ban go this fast, you're like, this is a fucking remake. This is a fucking remake, man. I've been scammed. Mulan. We didn't see a Mulan in the end. Saw a Gilgamesh and an Artio, and the final pick will be a Kabrakan. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Surely I don't make 10 hours. There's no way I make 10 hours at this rate. That's beautiful, though. I love that. I don't want to do 10 hours. I'm an anti-10 hour streamer. I'm sorry. I'm trying to stop yawning. Do 24? I will not. I will not do 24 hours. I don't know, Pierre. It's up to you. How are you feeling? Are you feeling like you could do one more beer and be good? In which case, I would recommend it. Is this the comp? Yeah, let's make solo. On the other side, it is Mecha Black solo and Draco support. Jackie and Worcester should be swapped. And that should be that. Okay. Let's watch the goat. This is the ESET skin you should be using, by the way. Look at it. That is fresh as fuck. I will say it. That's fresh as fuck. Warchi got great skin taste. When has one more beer ever been a bad idea? Listen, have you ever heard about the story of my life? The entirety of it. Like every single second of it. All of that was because my dad had one more beer. Anyway. No. The tequila, that was one more hat. I was... I could never have coped. I'm a copiumer. Warchi did start the 1. What's the cooldown on that? 5 seconds though, so we'll be back up for the rage stance of... Wow, it's back up already. That's kind of crazy, the clear of that. Where's Turtle? Does he still have the 2? I'm gonna watch this fight in mid here. Let's have a look from above. Kick on the minions used already. Maskill will step forward and make sure his team gets pressure. There is the Spirit Ball. Dash forward from Sotos, but no kill. That was the beads out of Warchi there. We're free camming. We're free camming. What do you think about the free cam view? I could move around. Maybe I just fully focus on free camming and never talk the whole game. Could be an improvement overall. I do quite like a free cam view every so often, you know? It's quite nice. I know what Rosie's doing tomorrow? It depends. She was unwell today, Ryujin, so she might be back tomorrow. We'll see. Depends if she is feeling better or not. Otherwise, it might just be me again. We'll see. Be less games, though. That makes you feel better about it. On to Rotwin. Rotwin still looking for a worst turtle. Meanwhile, gets one in mid. It is a 1-for-1. Turtle still chasing onto Maskill. Looks like that will be given up. Let's go back to the duo lane. There's more tomorrow. When does it end? When the games are... When it's over. We got 4 sets tomorrow, though. So less sets than today. Why does no one play Athena anymore? I'm not sure. I think Athena's still pretty good. Let's have a look at the level order here. It is 1 ability in ever level. Let's see what happens when Warchi hits level 4. I'm interested. Dash from Sotos. We'll just focus on the wave. Silence will miss from Warchi. Let's see. Level 1. The 1 is the leveler. for Mr. Warch. Interesting stuff. Let's have a look through everybody. What they do as they hit level 4. Draco levels the taunt. Will be a level in the 2 for Chekio on the Medusa. Level in the 1 for the Toth. Level in the 2 for the Kabrakin. RTO sitting with 3 levels in the 1 right now. Low levels in the ult. Listimics 2 levels in the 2. Probably will level the ult. And there it is, yeah. Gilgamesh 2 levels in the 2. Maxing that too. Interesting. Like a black gets target out and the kill is good. It looks like that was a bait by Worst Turtle and Mecha. But they didn't appreciate how hard Listimics and Masca would commit. And they take him down easy peasy first bloods. For, well, first blood in the solo lane rather. Just F6. Not even close to first blood. It was the 3rd kill of the game. I don't remember the first 2 kills. I'll be honestly with you. Ult from Rotwin. Pulls Chekio back in. Surely he's down. Totti will ult him on out of there. That is a kill. Nicely done by Totti. And Rotwin. 3rd kill of the game for Just F6. First blood. The free cam thing was ages ago. I was talking about free cam ages ago. Holy shit. Water time. Any water drinkers? Robin there to check you. That might be just best spectator. That might be the best spectating I've done all tournament. I was drinking a bottle of water while I was doing it. Alright, we're good. Listen, Lily, that's normal. That's normal. Listen, Lily, everything's fine. Listen, Frosty, everything's fine. It's more water. Turk. Farming it up, Rotwin will spot them out. Back on out there, maybe knows they're around the steeple. Thinking about milking it, perhaps. Wonder what he's thinking right now. MVP in the tourney? Should I, Ollie? Do you think I should give somebody MVP? I'll think about it. I'll consider it. How am I? 1 to 10, me? Alright, pretty good. A bit, been a bit stressed the last week, but other than that, I'm fine. Fine. Do some fun stuff. MVP? LVP? Surely LVP goes to genetics. Dude, he might actually get MVP. I can't do MVP if genetics gets it, though. If genetics gets MVP, I'm going to cancel the award. It's gone. Check E set levels. Okay. Maxing the 1. We did this earlier. We did this earlier. She was maxing the 1 at level 4. If she's maxing the 1 at level 4, she's maxing the 1 at level 8. You know? That's all I'm saying. Make chat vote. Could be fun. Dude, I can barely handle streaming as a general rule. Never mind streaming with extra fucking stuff to do. Little Jimmy has arrived for Just F6. There's a taunt onto the Fenrir. Draco Marino gets... Oh no, Little Jimmy has arrived for No, it was for just F6. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, Draco Marino, he's Spanish too. He must be on just F6. No, 2 different Spanish teams. Remember, Paul? Tanky set in mid. I mean, we have seen quite a lot of tanky-ish builds in mid, yeah. Similar to this Warchi one. Normally it's been Helmet into Voidstone from Moswell in particular, but we have seen it, yeah. It's not a thing in casual play so much though, Psycho Break. I wouldn't worry about running into it in your Conquest games, you know? Best Milker? There has been a single Best Milker so far, and I hate to say it, but it is Genetics. He's been the best Milker in the event. #1 farmer. On Xbox Live? I don't know the answer. Sorry, Psychos. I know there's been a lot of problems with viewer points recently. I think it's generally, like, pretty generally bugged. I don't know if anybody else in chat knows as well, but I feel like there's been a lot of complaints about it, and they've been like, yeah, we're gonna fix it. But I don't know if they have yet. I'm pretty sure that as a general rule, viewer points might just be fucked. Just now? Could be wrong though. I never pay attention to it. Kick on to Rotwin from Turtle. Nice ult by Rotwin there to immune the taunt from Draco. Picks up Warchi, forces the beads, and Warchi will back on out of there with the Athena ult as well. That was beads forced. How efficient would I say Genetics milks the obelisk? He milks it at like maximum efficiency. That's the worst thing. Damage onto mid, mass kill. We'll get Warchi there. Nice Toth ult came through from Sotos as well. Help secure that one. Apparently the votes are up for the kickoff tournament, by the way, first round. For the SPL first round. I saw it in did I see it on Reddit? I saw it somewhere anyway. Maybe we'll do a video on that next week. My predictions for the kickoff tournament. It's gonna be total fucking guesswork, but it could be funny. Oh, by the way, Mass goes in dual lane and he killed Checky. Holy shit. You make when no one's watching. You're looking for shrine efficiency, Jab Dog. Good luck spelling efficiency though. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Back to base, Totti will go. Rotation was coming in from Did he use ult? He did. Oh, we could see it just expire. That's tough. Efficacy? Different word. Still a hard one to spell. Warchi. I don't think has beads here. Will manage to avoid Rotwin's jump regardless. He did not have beads. I don't know if that was a stun for Rotwin or not, but that was a moment for Warchi where he has survived, but maybe perhaps didn't deserve to. Rotwin around this side, still looking for an engage, maybe standing on a ward this time. He knows on the other side he was not. As we see Draco clear that one out. Would I not allow Julio to play this tournament? Was he not invited? It's difficult because Julio's not allowed to play the game at all on stream or otherwise, I believe, is the general ruling. So it's difficult for me to say. I mean, I'd be happy for Julio to play it as long as it's within TOS, which I don't think it is. Like, it's only comban? No, it's the kind of got perm banned, ugly. So he's not allowed to play the game. Mass kill, looking for a gank. Checky should know this is coming. Drops the ult straight away. Gets 3'd in there. Round the corner, he will go. Athena ult coming as well. Will he actually live? Wow. Oh no. Mass kill, blink ult comes through. He's smurfing off stream? Yeah, I mean, I don't care. I've been told that, but like, I don't give a fuck. Is my honest opinion. Streams coaching subs whenever gameplay? Yeah. Pasco's had a good tournament. I don't think he's been crazy. I feel like I was looking at just F6 for who's been the best. I would say Gotos. Gotos has been really good this event. Nasco's been good as well, admittedly. And I think Totti's had a good event as well. Totti was much better in this event than he was in the play-ins. I think he had really bad play-ins, to be honest. There is Warchi trying to defend his support, but the CC is too much, and now the Gold Fury picked up. There is the Frenzy, and there is Masco pounding that ground, and ult comes through from Gotos. Doesn't connect this time. It's because I complimented him. It's falling apart. Looks like Gold Fury will be reset. Masco? Yeah, Masco's really, really good. I've been a big fan of Masco for a while. I think the best thing about Masco for me is how much he plays the game. Like, Masco was not... I hope he doesn't take this as an offense, but Masco was not good a year ago. Masco was like a jungler on the level of me maybe a year ago. Maybe a little bit worse than me even in the jungle. He was not a great jungler. But he played the game a lot, and he grinded at jungle, and he played so much of the game and worked hard in every game and did his best to get better that he just like outgrew, I think, most players who are playing the same role, which I love to see. I'm a big fan of. I feel like Masco got here not by like automatically being the best or by, you know, having been around for the longest, but because he works harder than a lot of others. Here is the damage on to Masco, who will die. Yeah, Masco's dead. Hard work pays off, right? Pyro pulled, will be reset. But that's my thoughts on Masco anyway. That thing's still playing SCC? No, he's not, no. Levi's winning? Yeah. Levi's have definitely worked hard over the last couple of years. Last 3 years even. To get to where they got. No. Oh, Warchi holds the bees. Not his first rodeo. Turns it around onto Rotwin. There's the ult from Gotos. Chekio does arrive. Can he get it? Does he have the range? Yes, he does. Warchi secures the kill. Draco Marino will fall down in return. So it is support for support with an ADC rotation. So this is actually in favor of just F6 ever so slightly, just because of Totti not having to have come over. In comes Chekio, and he will get denied a little bit of the wave. Does Totti know that there is a turtle on the way? Seems he does now. Didn't have to pop the beads or the Aegis here, Totti. And now he steps back up with Maskill in tow. Sotos on to Turtle. Turtle tries to kick Sotos away. He'll dash on out of there. Here comes the dive. Sotos trying to stay alive. Beads are good, but the kill is strong for Turtle. Really well played. I feel like Turtle has had like a really great event in jungle. A really great event. Like underratedly so. There's the turnaround. Maskill will fall to Checky. Gold Fury is the next one on the menu. No ult right now for Warchi. How long is that cooldown? Up in 7. Probably after they're wanting to secure this FG will go down. Pappies get it. And now we got a matchup. Spain v Spain. This is what we want to see. This is what the people want to see. E. So true. So 100%. 100%. Couldn't have said it better myself, Wax. Of all the games being played. Yes. All the games in the first two. So losers bracket round 2 and winners bracket round 2 being played, yeah. Sotos will manage to dash out. Mecha looking for the kill. Won't be able to get out. Gets ulted in here by Maskill. What an ult by Maskill, by the way. And Sotos picks up all the dividends from that one. What a play by Maskill. Chases forwards. On to Warchi. Will 3 him into the ground. And Listimics gets that one. 5, 2, and 3, though, for Maskill. Don't feel too bad for him. 5 kills in the bank already. Alongside those 2 assists he just picked up there and 1 more. Pyro will fall. Just F6 controlling this game. Shogun's is OP. It's very, very good. I think that much is true. I don't think people are finally realizing it. People have known for a little while. It's been the only match pro I am really built by solo laners for the last 3 or 4 months, maybe 5 months. They're both Spain, Monjil, and that's the thing. These teams are both Spain, but one of them is the old competitive Spanish team called Papis, which Warchi and stuff are on, and the other one is the new blood Spanish team called Just F6. So that's why. There is another new blood Spanish team as well, with Dark Wizard and Co., which is called Thunderhead, but they're not in this. You just don't know maps very well? Yeah. American geography, am I right? No, no, you are right. These are both Spanish teams. That's why. And tomorrow we'll see England versus England, so I'll have to make up some names for those. What would we call them? Beads used by Warchi. Mass kill will take him down anyway. Athena ult tries to get on out of there. Rotwin looking for more. Won't be able to get anything more for now. Let's move back towards Wursel. See what he's looking at. There's the ult from Chekio. Looks like those Stimmings will survive for now. Dive into the backline from Wursel. Looking for more. Will get one. Looking for a second. Sotos will fall as well. Mecha Black in there to support his fellow diver. But looks like they will both fall in return. Chekio gets mass kill though, diving the front line. Listimics will get Mecha Black. And now just 2 remaining. Support and ADC versus solo and ADC. And now it's just ADC versus solo and ADC. What can Chekio do? Assy passive procs. Listimics looking for the dive. 2 doesn't connect. Don't think it was enough for a kill anyway. But a nice try. Mid tier 1 will fall and they get to still keep farming. Warchi returns. Tried to body block an Osiris. That is a trap I fall into myself, to be fair. It's very unusual, you know. It's the one situation in the game where you can't body block the enemy god. Spirit Ball! Picked up. Warchi grabs the blue buff. What a player, what a play. The King of Spain does it again and again and again. Glad I caught that one. Maybe we can add some screenshots for the England 2 teams. Maybe we can have like fat, bald, topless England versus thin, skinny, specky England. Which one will be which though? I don't know. It's tough. Strong stream featuring Hazer and genetics casting has probably already happened. But yeah, Sam and I get on very well. Would be fun to cast with Sam. In it, V's bruv. That's not bad. I don't know what that means, JT, but yeah. Salmon? I ate some salmon today. North v South? I don't know if there is a North versus South, though. Is either team South? Genetics is North. Is the rest of his team North? Cold Fury will fall. France still in the tourney. France did get knocked out by... they lost to England too, and then they lost to East Balkans, sadly. So they are out of here. They were one of the favorites to win the whole thing. They were very, very good throughout. But they hit a wall, it seems. And the wall hit back. I'm still pro-Labour versus Tory. Yeah. A little bit too political. I don't want to ask the players their political leanings. I think even North versus South is similarly. Rotwin picked off and killed the Pappies. Pick up a pick for free. And now, Just F6 want to be contesting this Fire Giant. Let's see how the DPS looks here for the Pappies. They do have the ESET ult when they want to commit. In goes Draco Marino, ulting through into the backline. Looks like they don't want to commit on the fire just yet. Mass kill drops the defensive ult. Here comes the chase. ESET ult, drop Draco, gets Sotos. Mass kill still alive for now. Good ult by Listimics. Chekio just barely staying alive. You want to keep that ADC up, but you can't. He will fall. Meanwhile, Totti trying to find Draco. He will blink away. And it is a 2 for 2 so far. Listimics surely gonna fall. No. Listimics will live. Live Stimics? Pappy's builds are so bad? I don't have an outright problem with anything that's been built on the Pappy side, I don't think. It's okay. Mikey, thanks very much for the 13 months. I maybe go for a bit more proc damage on the E set, but welcome back to the hashtag nation with my heart. Blah, blah, blah. I've done it. FG pulled by just F6. Rotwin looking for the dive. Will be okay for now. Draco taunts him back in, but Rotwin still going. Gets the brutalize onto Mecha Black. Gonna pick up Warchi, and Warchi has no way out. No beads available. They were down for another 100 seconds. Mecha Black next target. Rotwin looking for more. No. FG will be enough of a prize for him and his team. Patient. FG on the menu. Listimics and Co will tank this one up. Here comes Draco. Looking for more. FG immediately reset. Mecha Black takes down Rotwin round the back. Will come Listimics, but Chekio able to survive. Up, down goes Mecha Black. No way out for him. Pulled in to all of the remaining members of Just F6. They slightly mess up the tanking of this fire giant. Worstro, what's he looking at here? Let's have a look round the back and see his POV. Nice knock up by Totti. Really clean play. Sotos looks for the chase, but now Sotos left all alone. He's gonna fall again to Worstro. They just didn't all turn. At the same time, the comms aren't clean enough. Listimics looking for the chase. Turtle gets around the corner again. Here comes the chase though. Chekio! 700 damage. I think that was mass kills too. And the escape is on for Draco. This is a fucking barn burner. Let's have a look at the player damage right now. 22,000 for Totti. What a game he's having. And mass kill right up there with him. 17,000 on the Cabraken. Really smashing out of the park here. What the hell? What's this Mr. Potter shit about? Where are we Harry Pottering? Because I'm in. Count me in. We're doing some Harry Potter banner? Count me in. Because it's Draco Marino? Yeah, but that's a different guy. He's not Mr. Oh, because he's slamming? Oh, Basco, you missed your ult. Basco, you missed your ult there. You've actually missed your ult on the enemy plate, the enemy team. You didn't get them. You missed them. Swish and flick. Anyway, fight going on. Maskill kills Worstro somehow. Here comes Mecha Black and Draco. Rotwin has arrived and is doing damage. Toy gets Mecha. Warchi still here looking for a stun. It looks like silence is good. It's a little bit of a shield. There's the stun onto the enemy players. Trying to wing gust his way out is Warchi. There's the jump in from Rotwin. Not a stun this time, but Soto's looking for it. Good beads. Great stun there by Warchi with the 2. Trying to run, but here comes mass kill, and that's going to be enough. And all of a sudden, it's 4 for 0 for Just F6. I felt like those kills were going back and forth from the DPS, but I guess not. Every single kill went in favor of the New Blood Spaniards. It is 24-14. Oh, Draco's dead. He ate up those block stacks. Was that Nemean as well? As Nemean and Athena pass? We just like licks him up like a cat. You know what? If any god, if anything, like Cabra deserves to eat up those block stacks. You have to say it. He deserves it. He's earned it. Fuck block stacks. Get rid of them. Let everybody eat them up like that. If you ever hit a block stack, you should hit capped attack speed, no matter what. I think. Little Jimmy was picked up there by Lustimix. Dude, I can't believe I was supposed to see Bicep, and I didn't get to do it. They did already play that Zoe. And you know what, Zoe? I don't know if you want to know the answer to what happened. But you know what? I'll update the bracket for you right now. Nobody look. Nobody look at the bracket. How bad was it? Depends which country you're from. Where are you from, Zoe? And then I'll lay you down easy, or I'll big you up. Warchi will fall to Sotos. Meanwhile, in mid. Here comes the push. There's a blink taunt from Draco onto time, and no damage for... Oh, there's a huge Medusa ult, but Jekio can't do enough. He gets mass kill, but he falls in return. Sotos on the front side. Worst Turtle and Draco doing their best. Mecha Black in trouble. Totty gonna bring him down. Surely he gets in. All of a sudden, it's a 5-for-1. Only mass kill fell. And just F6 are gonna be the last hope of Spain in this tournament. What a performance by Pappies. They've come back and they've given it their all. But it wasn't enough. Great event. Spain v Spain. I feel like this Spain 1 team was pretty good compared to like where they would have been expected to be. They put Deathwalker's team out of the tournament, right? Impressive stuff. Czechio, I thought I had a great tournament. Turtle as well. And like Mecha, Draco, and Warchi, they don't play comp these days, and they all play pretty well, I think. At least from what I know. They all play pretty well. It was good to see them. I enjoyed it a lot. On the other side, I mean, Gotos, Totti, Mass Kill. What are you to say about that? There's not a lot to be said about that. This was a 2-0. Let me check. Pretty sure, yeah, it was a 2-0. Let me put that in the SMITE European Cup brackets, and we'll show you what we've got for tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow we've got England versus England in the winners bracket finals. The winner will be marching on to the overall finals. On the other side, we've got Spain 2 versus the East Balkans. Was last round Denmark? He was. I made it to the end of the day. 9 hours, 35 minutes. I did skip one game. I skipped one game of the Spain v Spain set. But every other game, we did it. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back again tomorrow, of course. But I'm going to end the stream so I can go piss. And do other things. Like sleep. Thanks for watching. Who have we got live? Who would you like to watch, chat? I'm going to bet the answer is someone lame. So I'm going to send you over to Johnny. Wait, no Mike? I'm going to send you over to Hurrywind. Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you all. Love you. And I'll see you tomorrow. 4 p.m. It may be earlier. We'll see. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Bye, guys. It's fine, though. I played HOTS a good bit. HOTS was pretty fun.